What's up, bunny? Can you hear me? Did we mess up my my mic really bad? Is it super low or is it okay? I haven't touched it since it like freaked out the other day. Oh, you want to see the Yui? I don't know if you saw her. Where's she at? Look at her. She's alright. I like the Nia a little bit more. So we got the Nia for now. But maybe someday. She's alright though. Right? My Nia doesn't have anything. Nothing. She's got one party streamer. We're gonna use her anyway, but she doesn't have shit. What's up, Sir Jacob? Should I turn it up? I tend to get like much louder as I go. I just got here and I just woke up. I got a new one, it's just still in the box. It's just a replacement of this one. This one's acting up. It's been a couple years. It's time. It just started. It's working now. Okay. Is that better? Is it a little bit better? I turned it up a little bit. Baby steps. I mean, that's why I'm asking. Last week it was like super low, but that's because my my headset is dying. Okay, nice. It was only one tick, so if that works, that works. Let's give me a little bit. I'll get louder. I still gotta wake up. I only had 1 cup of coffee. I woke up an hour ago. My Jen. Don't you love how far that hits you? It's amazing. Oh, I don't really, I should pay attention to that, right? And see where it's actually set. I just never mess with it, but I had to mess with it the other day. Like, I freaked out and it was insanely loud. I have a couple different builds that I put on her that we're gonna try out today. We're gonna see. I gotta say though, like, considering all my teammates are still real people, this is probably the best it's gone so far. Since he came out, I have most of my teammates just rage quit. But it's the middle of the night, so hopefully it's more chill and people actually want to play and hang out, because it's been a rough week. I bet you he did not even try to hit me. I mean, he might have. I didn't call the stream Tokyo Tunnel for no reason. Like, that's just been the week. All week, that's all it is, man. He's like the best tunneler ever. He can get across the map faster than Nurse or anybody else. Light. It also kind of justifies why most of my teammates are just rage quitting. But to me, it feels like they didn't even have a PTB. Like, I played PTB. It's like it didn't even happen. This feels like it should be PTB. No fine-tuning. But hey, people are enjoying him because there's still like a 30-minute wait for a killer. But yeah, don't get too used to it. It's not gonna last very long. Give it till mid-chapter. They're gonna sell as much as they can to people that are like anime fans. And then they're gonna nerf the shit out of him. The hitting through walls thing is kind of similar to Houndmaster, where the animations just don't really line up right. It's a scan attack, so like he's got this hitbox that's almost the entire size of your screen. It's like what, 60-70% of the screen? So as long as he clicks it, it doesn't really matter where you are, it's gonna hit. So like as soon as he gets it to pop up and he clicks it, if you're around a corner, it's gonna get you around the corner, but that's because it like registered before that. But that's more so like animation thing. It doesn't really matter though, he's like super fast. I kind of hate that you need like a specific build to be able to deal with it. Just him. So you like once he dies down, it's like, are you gonna have that build on all the time? Probably not. But I also don't think it's gonna stay like this. Oh, do you see Scott talking about it? I mean, he's not wrong. The tunneling is pretty intense. But you know what? They did, like, buff Dance With Me. Not that it really matters too much, but we'll use this one. See if that does a little bit better. So you see, like, even made for this, it's like, yeah, it might give you a little bit of a boost, but it depends on the map, really. It's very map reliant, if it even helps at all, because he's so fast, it doesn't really matter if you're faster. He doesn't really have a lot of downsides. I just thought, man, a couple of the matches I've had, right, where it's like a bigger map from one corner to the other in like a second and a half to come back in tunnel, like, oh, man. I've only had a couple people like play with him in like a fun way. Everybody else tunneling. But it's pretty unheard of that we get a match instantly at 1 o'clock. Usually it's 3 a.m. when people start coming back on and our lobbies pick up. So you can see how much people are enjoying him anyway. But enjoy it while it lasts. They're going to change him. At least a little. He doesn't need a ton of stuff. He just needs a couple of things. I hope they don't like nerf him into the ground to where nobody wants to use him. But there's a couple things that are kind of bullshit. They didn't really think about things as usual, you know? Good idea, poor execution type stuff. Like a lot of the perks that make the killer be further away to get stacks are insanely overpowered on him. Like put on like make your choice with Devour, and it takes you 1 second to get back to the hook and tunnel, and you have your stacks. To me, like, in my mind, I'm like, well, not even Nurse can do that kind of stuff. So that's just too broken. Like, she's the strongest for a reason. Just oversights, man. But at the same time, I feel like they knew what they were doing, right? Like, they wanted to sell it. They're going to do the same shit with FNAF. I said it last week. Just expect FNAF to be, like, pretty much a no-brain killer. But from what I've noticed, a lot of, like, the killer mains, they don't appreciate, you know, hitting somebody that they're not trying to hit. They want to use their brain. Doc is just miserable playing him because he's like easy mode. But for new people, but that's what they're going to do with FNAF. It's going to be like for new people. course, I changed my build, and it's like the first time that I didn't get a ghoul all week. It's fine. It was nice to be so hard tunneled out of the first match, because it's very fitting to the title of the stream, which I thought, you know, let's have a goal. Either how many people are going to rage quit, or how many times we get tunneled by the ghoul. But I don't want to set a goal. Too much choice. Oh, Doc even messaged you about it? Crazy. Well, he talks to me about DBD all the time. I know! Can you believe it? I just changed my build, too. What's up, Doc? Did you see I got tunneled, like, pretty hard the first match? In, like, what, 20 seconds the match is over? Amazing. It's the best new killer. Oh my gosh, launch day, though, like, the amount of people that gave up and the amount of bullshit hits that I got hit with, even I was gonna rage quit, and that's so unlike me. That never happens. I was like, wow, this is definitely fucking broken if it's got me ready to just not play today. Give them some time. Give them till mid-chapter. See if they adjust some stuff. I think that, like, I don't know, people are not that happy about all the maps being taken away, but I think it's a good thing, man. Like, they need to focus on the original version. Less broken maps. Less fucked up textures. Out of my element looking at my build. I'm like, what did I put on? I don't know if Dance With Me is broken still, or if they fixed it. Is it fixed, Doc? I kind of put it on without knowing if it was fixed yet. But damn, like every 15 seconds is nuts. That's a crazy buff to this perk. It seems like it worked properly. All the variations of the maps have been taken away. So we have like the original variations, that's it. There's like both original ordnance, like that new one, and then like just the main version of it. This map specifically had like, what, 5 variations? So now there's only 1. So we still have all of the maps in rotation, we just don't have the other versions of the maps, which is a good thing. They need to fix a lot of shit with the map, so. They didn't say that though in the patch notes, they just did it. I'm sure there's plenty of other things that they did that they didn't say either. I love that right before FNAF and right before this killer comes out, they decide to say that they're not going to do any more back and forth about PTB. We're just going to have to wait until PTB is live to see what the changes are, and then this is what we get. Ghoul that's like barely even adjusted from PTB. So it's just a recipe for disaster. It's not going to be good. FNAF is going to be world ending. I don't have much faith. After this, and it's going to be pretty much what we said it's going to be. Very beginner friendly, the FNAF killer. Very oppressive. It's going to be a while until they nerf it because they want to sell the shit out of it, make it appeal to new players, and it's going to make everybody that actually played the game before that miserable. But hey, we can start streaming Outlast Trials instead because they put a filter on it now, so I won't get in trouble for it anymore. Positive. What's up, Anima? Maybe we'll play Repo instead. We can do a Repo stream. Ooh. What? I just gotta set up my OBS. Again. Yeah, the Outlast filter. So maybe we can do an Outlast stream every now and then. As much as I enjoy it, it's a little much for stream. Sorry. It's just a little much. Even for me, just personally, like not even thinking about like how it would make other people uncomfortable. It would make me uncomfortable. It does make me a little uncomfortable, you know? I don't want to be streaming it with a bunch of naked giants like smacking me in the face with their body parts. It's all good. I don't know, like, expect the same with FNAF, though. Like, the FNAF killer is going to be super basic and super overpowered. I like that they are trying to do something different, right? It's a scan attack. It's not quite anything that we have. But they do need to adjust it a little bit. They maybe should have put a little bit more time into PTB adjustments. But it is what it is, you know? I was gonna play something different. We were gonna do a story game tonight, but it's a new chapter. Let's just, you know, at least see how it is. Give people an idea of what they're dealing with. I don't want to just skip it. I have plans the next 2 weekends, so streams are gonna be either shorter or scattered. We're gonna do the event. I'm so excited for the event that's on the 7th. I will stream on the 7th. Unless something crazy happens, we're going to stream the event when it comes out. Because I have to go to my niece's birthday party next Saturday morning. So I will not be able to be here playing DBD Saturday morning. So we'll definitely do that. I might still do like a shorter stream if I can start early enough on Friday. But for sure we're going to play the event. It looks really cool. It actually reminds me of Outlast. The way that you fill up the generator with like gas cans. Man, it's so Outlast Trials. But it's cool. I'm excited. What are you talking about, Say? What are you talking about, Say? The event is like Tuesday or Wednesday. And then Easter, man. Easter's the next weekend. I got family stuff I gotta do. So, the next 2 weekends are kind of busy. But I will fit in stuff other days. Hello. Hello, sir. That's cool. It's not gonna be like 10 hours. 12 hours, but I can still fit in some like 5-6 hour streams on a regular weekday. It's been like 2 years since I used Life. Up a window! No, you heard Anima wanting a story game stream tonight. That's all you heard. But I don't do story games on Friday, Saturday. I do them during the week. I only do them if I have time. I do have 2 that are ready to go with thumbnails that I haven't had time to start yet. We're going to do Dead Space remake and we're going to do the Until Dawn remake, which is the downgrade of Until Dawn, but we're still going to do it. What's up, Oni? How are you? They're ready. I'm just not ready. I haven't had time. I have to be responsible during the week, you know? As much as I'd love to stream during the week, more often I have responsibilities. I gotta get my daughter to school in the morning. She's not quite at that age where she's getting herself up yet. What's up, game? I mean, yeah, I see the killers are enjoying him. You do realize that he's not going to stay in the state that he's in, though, right? The range, like, that he can hit you from is way too far. They do have to do some adjustments. I hope they don't totally kill him, though. This is where I question all my decisions to have on life, because it's not going to do shit for me in the end of the game. Also, I noticed, like, playing during the week, my teammates with DC, and even though I was just the last, like, survivor, it didn't let me leave. If I'm here and it's, like, all bots, it literally says I'm supposed to be able to abandon the match, right? Well, that's not working. However, I do think it's really stupid if you're the last person and you're about to get moried that you can just abandon the match. Like, why? Why is that a thing? It shouldn't be. Pretty dumb. I don't know. Like, I was getting moried and it was like, abandon. I'm like, leave me alone. Like, let me enjoy my mori. Stop telling me to quit. Honestly, I think that's the worst part about it, is it's telling you that the game is over when it's not over a lot of the time. And I think that's dumb. Especially if, like, you have Unbreakable and everybody's on the ground and it's like, oh, well, give up. It's like, fuck you, man. Which door was that? That one? Sorry, we're talking way too much. I'm lost. I don't know, man, like, it's not countering anything. This killer, if anything, is the reason why they added the abandon. Because everybody be quitting on me when it's a ghoul. Oh! My God. You know, I... Should've went to the other door. Leaving. This Sable's trying so hard. What's the plan? We're leaving. Forget it. Forget the door. I don't know, it is bugged though. Not that anybody really cares. I don't really care if it's bugged, but the ways the ways that it's supposed to work, it just hasn't been working. Which honestly, whatever, if it's broken, like, I'm not gonna use it anyway, but it's pretty stupid. Like, at the times that it'll pop up in the upper right-hand corner and it tells you to abandon it when you're still in the middle of playing, you're like, come on, man, shut up, go away. Don't you have, like, better things to fix than to put this, like, abandoned game in the corner all the damn time? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I like life. Like, Dead Hard would have saved me there. It would have been fine. I would have been able to leave, but that's just because that's my comfort zone, right? Because I play with it all the time. See this? I don't know, man. Like, Made for This has made the slightest difference, but at the same time, he's too fast. He catches up to it. So it might give you an advantage, but it's very map dependent. Like on the cornfield, that ain't gonna do shit for you. Maybe like indoors, like on Larry's, something like that. It depends. Like, I feel like most of them played the same way, right? They're definitely tunneling and just like auto back to the hook. The ones that are kind of like already adjusted to the fact that people are running the perk, they avoid putting you in deep wound. And they don't really need to be fair. Like, he's fast enough to where you can be very efficient without putting them in deep wound. So I've noticed that the more skilled ones that I've played against will destroy you without even having to let you activate that. So I feel like it's the suggestion to help at the start here, but they've already learned how to work around it within a couple of days. And it's too map dependent. It's so situational that I don't think that I want to use it. It's been a clear advantage maybe twice out of like 50 matches, but it was map dependent. Because if he can latch onto something and regain that distance, it don't matter if you're going any percent faster. And you know it. A lot of them will, yeah. They won't put you in deep wound. They might do it the first time, but then they'll realize that you have that boost, and depending on the map, it doesn't even matter if you have that boost. And everybody and their mother is suggesting it only because that's really the only thing that might give you the tiny bit of benefit. I feel like stuff like lightweight and like different things that will mess with your tracking and a good map, that's really the only thing that you can do until things are adjusted anyway. We're gonna play with my basic build and we'll see if it's a ghoul. It's kind of crazy. For the first time in like how long we get a new killer and we're actually gonna get to play against the new killer for like the majority of the matches. See, like, it just doesn't feel right. Like, yes, that would have hit, but the way that it registers and the way that the animation is, it just feels off. It's not. It looks like it is and it feels like it is, but it's not. It was kind of like us freezing every time we moved when we had Houndmaster, where it just makes it not feel great. That's the thing. Like he can like land like a mile away and still hit you. But that's not the point of it. It's not like what people are used to is like when that thing hits you, it registers. He registers differently. He has a scan attack, so as soon as he saw it, he clicked it. And even though he flew by me, it was just kind of like a delay before it attached. If you can understand that, which it's not very easy to understand, I guess, for most people that are jumping in. Yeah, they have, like, they tried something new, okay? We gotta give it to them. People are on they're having fun, but it's broken. So don't forget that it's broken. I do like the suggestions that Scott made. Like, it's why they freeze you and just make it look like it's not supposed to be that way when they could just let both of you continue to move and it wouldn't make any difference. That one shot that he got in that one video on the Sable that was like literally like all the way over by the staircase over there was nuts though. But it just kind of shows you how fucking broken it is. Yeah, as stupid as it is, and I know everybody preferred a story game today. We can't just skip the chapter because he's the little butt thing, you know? Still gotta play a little bit of the chapter. We got the event coming. See the scan? Like, if he would have clicked it, it would have pulled him to me anyway. But it wouldn't have looked like it was supposed to hit, but it would have hit. Aw, man. My dead heart just got obliterated. Didn't register. Oh yeah, I mean, he's so fun. You can fly all over the fucking place. Just like... to do things that even a nurse can't do is nuts. But you could pull off some fun things with him. Which is what I think he was intended for. You know, like blocking the windows. Getting in front of somebody and cutting them off. But we'll see. I hope they don't like, early surprise by the Tokyo Tunnel? Not really. I'll tell you though, don't use D-Strike, because it doesn't fucking matter on him if you use anything. Your anti-tunnel is... Do you see it? It's so distracting to me too, watching this little icon fly all over. He tried to hit that. He could have hit that scan. He just chose not to. Have you played against him, or have you just been playing as him in custom, say? Other than against your friends, I guess. Have you played public matches against, like, killer mains? We might hit the record of how many times we've been tunneled in 12,000 hours this stream. This is gonna be it. The most times that I've been tunneled in all these years are gonna be just this night. How'd that chase go for you, bunny? I missed it. Was it fast? Back off! You were gonna shoulder the burden? Don't do it. Don't burden me with having to be there for another hook, alright? The tunnel is very dirty. It's the dirtiest tunneling that you're gonna see. He's the best tunneler in the game. Nobody has the ability to tunnel like this guy. You gave up already? Story of my life this week. Don't be sad, alright? I named the stream this way for a reason. I've been here since he came out. Every single match this week has been hard tunnel fest in like 3 seconds. This is why we didn't skip the stream and play a story game. We have to actually show this. You can't ignore that this is the thing, you know? I think he has so much potential, though. Like, I really do hope that they adjust him properly. But it's BHVR. It's overkill a lot of the time. I don't know what they'll do to him. Yeah, but we told you. You were playing with him wrong. You gotta learn how to slide. You gotta learn how to avoid things that are gonna get you stuck. It's not gonna take you long, say. As soon as you learn how to, like, look away from those things that you're gonna collide with and, like, tech around them, you'll be good to go, man. Like, you'll destroy. Sorry, Bunny, she just left you to die in the basement. She said, fuck that. Maybe she gets hatched. Gosh, you guys died too quick. I should have paid better attention, right? I know that Doc doesn't like him because he's too, no brain, he's too easy. We'll play with this build again. And honestly, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I should have Unbreakable for the first time in forever. Like, it's the one perk that I would never take off, but I feel like I should put on fucking Made for this. But it's gonna suck if I get any killer that isn't the ghoul, you know? I'm trying not to, like, put it in my builds, because I already know that most of them are aware that everybody's using it, and they're countering it pretty well. I think there's a tiny little bit, right? And it is map dependent, Doc. Like, if you get a bad map, he's not going to be as easy to get those free hits. Anything that's open, he's going to be 0 skill. Anything that's a little bit tighter, it takes a little bit. Like, you can get used to it quick enough, but it takes a little bit more. But it's so dependent on the maps, man. Like, it's just so dependent on the maps. Yeah, he's bad on RPD. Larry's is different, right? Because there's a lot of windows, and when I played against him on Larry's, I got hit through so many walls, because he would get, like, that tiny little indication through a little crack, and he'd be able to register that scan and get you through the wall. And my whole team quit on Larry's. My whole team. They all gave up. When I have Larry's match, I haven't had survivors stay with me to play the rest of the match. Oh, he's totally broken game. Like, that's why I said enjoy him, but they're gonna have to change him. It's gonna cause a lot of issues if they don't fix these things. This map, though, is your best bet. Honestly, he did struggle a lot on this map. Different killers. It wasn't the same ghoul that I played against on RPD, and they all had a little bit of trouble. It's the way that it's set up. It's the way that you can, like, get into these rooms. Larry's is very different, and it has more gaps for them to hit the scan. This one is set up a little bit differently. Midwich kind of has a lot of openings too, but it might not be the best for him. You would think that Larry's would be difficult, but it's not, because there's so many openings, so many doorways, so many windows. The rooms are too tiny with a lot of openings. You think so too? Midwich does have a lot of openings as well. It depends on the layout. It still depends, right? How are they going to play? Like, if he wants to tunnel this Nia, it's not going to take him more than a couple seconds to get back there. But yeah, if you want to ease your time, just use RPD map offerings. It depends on the layouts, like where the windows spawn. I do appreciate they took the variations away, though, since there's so many broken things on so many maps. I feel like it makes it a little easier. Well, if you're used to him, you might not struggle very much. You know how simple he is. But still, if there's any chance for them to get anything done, it's probably this map. Doc's not wrong. The easiest matches I've had were on RPD. You can cut him off a lot of ways, the way that the rooms spawn. You can get around a lot of the doorways. It's got a different kind of layout than the other maps. I don't know. I haven't played against him on Hawkins, so I can't say. That's one map I have yet to get against him, is Hawkins. He hit you through 2 walls? Yeah. He didn't hit you through 2 walls. He hit the scan before you went around the wall, and it just registered a bit late. But it is why he's bullshit. They gotta fix a lot of stuff. What's up, Michael? How are you? I don't know how long you guys are gonna last before you rage quit and you don't want to play anymore, but it's okay. I knew what I was getting into when I came to stream today. I was already aware. Like I was saying in Discord, yesterday or the day before, that I don't know if I can have fun with this chapter right now. I can usually enjoy anything, as broken as it is, to some extent, but I don't know if I can have fun with the way that he plays. It's been a tough week. Like Doc can't. Oh, the Nia died. I'm sorry. I was trying to do the gen. Not that it matters. You better go plot twist in the best spot you can, alright? Nia gave up. They're all gonna give up. That match that I had at the start where I got tunneled out in like 30 seconds, the match was over, that was the most anybody stayed. I couldn't believe my team didn't DC. It was amazing. But yeah, I don't know if we'll be here for 12 hours today, guys. Maybe we'll just get a taste of the chapter for a couple hours, and then maybe we'll play until dawn, if it's that bad. We got the events on Tuesday. Yeah? Well, I will, talk to you later then. Oh my gosh, Make Your Choice isn't fair with him. Devour is fucking broken with him. The list goes on and on, game. The point is like, those perks are meant for the killer to have to leave the area of the hook to be able to get the stack. But if he can come back in like a second, man, he can make it back per Devour stack faster than a nurse. Lane's like jaw is dropped because he hasn't experienced the ghoul at all. He's like, what's happening? Seeing it as another. I'm sure getting hit through those walls didn't make you very happy. Mine was super legitimate potato loop right there, so we can't say shit about that. Listen, Doc, I mean, that was me when he came out of PCB too. I was like, what? Like, they didn't say shit. Like, I don't think he tried to hit me. But it, like, auto-targeted right through me. And it hit me. Do you think he actually tried to hit me there? I don't think he tried to hit me. I think he tried to hit Lane. This is why he's not so great for killers either. Killers that, like, have high skill, they don't want the game, like, deciding what it's gonna do. I've heard so many killer mains complain that they're hitting people when they don't want to hit people. And that's why they don't want to play the killer. I get it. You should try him out. No. You could be so successful with this killer lane. At least until the chapter nerf. I mean, you could say whatever you want. I do think that the survivor side is definitely stronger, especially when you have communication, but this guy is busted. He hits you through walls. His range is further than a Death Slinger shot. Like, the auto scan just doesn't register very well. There's a delay in it, which just makes people feel like they're getting hit unfairly, but it's just the mechanics not registering properly. It's like a delay in the animations, and it just doesn't feel good, but it doesn't mean that it's not like how it's supposed to work, but it needs a little adjustment. To me, the biggest thing is just how good he is at tunneling. And those ranged perks that make you be a certain distance away are just super dirty on him. Well, I mean, I could clearly just said that. Nobody's even arguing with you. You're kind of like barking up your own hill there. I don't think anybody is denying the fact that a coordinated team with communication is going to be stronger than anything. But he wouldn't be you know, this guy wouldn't have that much of a hard time dealing with them. Mori! Anima wants to see the Mori. Listen, Say's gotta die. Maybe one of us will get it. Thanks. Sure, if you really want to heal me, you can. He's just hanging out. He could have been back here in 2 seconds, but he waited a little bit. Listen, this is the most chill ghoul you're ever gonna play against. He's going out of his way, because he knows it doesn't really matter. He doesn't have to tunnel. You can see that I know that he tried to hit lane 2, and it hit me. We're observing today, alright? Right now it's just a fight for the Mori. You wanna die? Could have let you finish. He's already being super nice. You leave this guy alone. People don't even need communication anymore because of the HUD. Like, if they're intelligent enough to pay attention to a HUD, so... Okay, Anima. Mori for you. If he finds me here. He will, right? Pop this gen. There's no pallets for me to throw down. This one, it's Mia. The other one is Yui. Oh my gosh, Jake. I want to get Jake's too. Not that I play with Jake. But I want Jake's mask. It doesn't go very well with my my space cowboy, but I still want to get it. Not that I play with Nia that much, but I had to have it. I had to have this one. I don't know. The UE one is just okay. We don't have shit on Nia, man. Nothing. As much as I don't want to take off Unbreakable, guys. It's kind of pointless for him. He's too fast. He's gonna come back in 3 seconds. I feel like it's not working out today. We're gonna take off Unbreakable today. We'll use her only party streamer. Yes, funny mask, Yui. Always have to expect that though as a killer main. It's why they made the map denial offering common, you know? If you're playing a killer that's map dependent, then you just, you know, you should be bringing it ritualistically to avoid that. You can take the map out of the equation. And right now, with there being no other variants of the maps, the chances of you getting, like, more of the maps is huge. It's not like sifting through, like, all these variations to where you're gonna end up on the same damn map with a different variation anyway. But that's the reason why they did that. Was because of, you know, survivors. Plus, you know, the change that's coming up is gonna make it even more so, where you're going to need to do that ward. You're not even going to be able to see that they're bringing you to a map before the match loads. It's going to be hidden like a Mori. They won't be flipped over. So you're not going to know what map before you get there anymore. They didn't already change it though, did they? Where you can't see the map anymore? It's coming if it's not already here. So if you're worried about maps, you better bring the ward. Yeah, because soon enough, it's going to be just like a Shroud or a Mori, and you're not even going to see the offering until you're there, because it will prevent people from DCing before they enter the match. Yeah, Battle of the Maps. Who wants Larry's? That's Zay. Is that you, Zay? Yeah, is there another one on the 15th? Listen, I don't have time for all this stuff. You didn't try to bring us to Larry's? I just said it was you because it's your go-to. I remember that one stream where we went to Larry's like 10 times in a row because you kept forgetting to take it off. Oh, it's an artist. Did you see the artist skin? I'm excited for the event. Oh my gosh. Damn, she only has the top on. Where's the bottoms, ladies? That's the easiest win. Just put on the whole skin. Total distraction. I don't know, Doc. I was just looking at her hips. What is this build? I miss my old build, man. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even looking at that. What was that vacuum grab? Well, that pallet's gone. He's trying to get the birds off of me, man. Wow, I can't believe we've had 2 killers that weren't him. I only had 2 killers all week that weren't him. A Sadako and a nurse. Cyclo said nurse is still a little bit broken, but not as bad as she was in PCB. I really can't say. I only played against one of them. But if he says she's still broken, I believe him. I just don't know how she's still broken. We got one really big positive out of this patch, is that Oni got changed a tiny bit, and maybe we'll finally get to see more Oni. I bet she had way more problems than anybody else too, just because it doesn't run very well on Switch. So I can only imagine the issues that were there, and then her just experiencing them times 1,000. Guys! Oh, did she? All these, like, super old bugs coming back, man. Things that haven't happened in, like, 5 years. Oh, it's a total shit show right now, Michael. We weren't even gonna play it today, but I didn't want to, like, ignore the chapter. Especially because the rest of my weekends are going to be pretty busy this month. We had to at least show it off a little before they nerf it. Hi. So I take off Unbreakable? When he's gonna slug, huh? It's okay, Bunny has Unbreakable. He'll be alright. He's gonna get up. Are you having issues? You've been having a lot of issues. You need to talk to your internet people. Why? Why? Lady, you are not a ghoul. Stop trying to tunnel people. Where's this guy? Oh, okay. So they got him. She's so serious. I'll try to be more serious, but we're just discussing things. Yeah, for real, dog. The matches have been special this week. Mostly though, like, a lot of people quitting, because David is still here, but it is also an artist. It's okay. You're not alone, dog. You're not alone. You're not the only killer main that hasn't enjoyed it. For the most part, though, like, people are having fun with him. But I get it. I get it. Did you? Maybe she'll leave you there. What's up, pal? How are you? How you been? Busy. I see. chapter is horrible. It's so bad. People are having fun with him, like he's fun, he's unique, but he's so broken. It's been pretty miserable. For me, it's like, I don't really care, you know, I'm, you know, experiencing it. Seeing how it is, but man, my teammates, when it comes to a ghoul, they just don't want to be there. Lane got hit through 2 walls a little bit ago. He's got some pretty dirty range. He's the best tunneler DBD has ever seen. The first match I got tunneled out in like 20-something seconds. It's ridiculous. He can cross the whole map in like a second, 2 seconds. It really depends on the build. Some of the builds are like insanely broken. What's up, Dante? How are you? They're not gonna let it be the way that it is forever. They'll adjust it a little bit, which I hope it's just a little bit. He doesn't need like a ton of shit done. He needs a couple tiny little adjustments and people would be happy. Same. I played all week and I only got 2 killers that weren't the ghoul. And then now I've already gotten 2 killers that weren't the ghoul on the stream. But it's also the middle of the night. But I'll tell you, like, freaking lobbies are instant, no matter what time of day. You're waiting 30 minutes to play the ghoul if you want to play killer in a public match. That doesn't happen very often. Usually we're, like, waiting the whole stream and we get, like, 2 of the new killers on a launch week, so. He's strong for a reason, though. Like, they want to sell it. They want to appeal to a new audience. They're getting a bunch of anime fans in for the first time playing DBD. They don't want to give them a killer that takes too much to learn, that takes too much to hit people with. They want them to be happy. And then he's going to get nerfed, you know? Give it a little time. FNAF is going to be the same. FNAF is going to be broken. Super overpowered killer. I don't know. I mean, I like him. I know he's broken too. Watching my teammates like rage quit all week has been kind of sad. The match we just had like on RPG, I don't know. It's just it makes him hit people that he doesn't want to hit. Like they gotta adjust it. Like Doc is miserable playing him. I feel like people are loving him, but a lot of killer mains that I've talked to aren't really enjoying how he works. He's like easy mode. And he hits people that you don't want to hit. He's got so much potential though. He's very unique. I don't know. I feel like we didn't have a PTB. They didn't take the time to adjust a lot of the concerns from PTB. But also, like, there was a lot of gatekeeping certain things where people didn't really want to talk about it either. But now they're talking about it, so at least now they are. When I played PTB, the servers were kind of shitty, so everything was kind of broken. So I had, like, no opinion, really, from PTB. He's faster than a nurse, man. He's faster than anything. And as much as, like, I could say try made for this for some kind of an advantage, they've already learned to work around it rather well. Plus, he's so fast that speed doesn't really matter unless you're on a really good map. I don't know, like, if it's, like, horror, it's fine. I don't find it misplaced. As long as it's something unique. I thought Attack on Titan was kind of weird. And PUBG. PUBG was kind of weird. Okay? I don't think that brought in too many people to PUBG. But they tried, alright? Or have no offering, right? My Nia is so empty. I was not anticipating her getting a skin that I wanted. And here we are. With no offerings. Yeah, it's like Zay doesn't play a lot of killers where they have that rush mechanic game. So, like, he wasn't aware that if you're going to run into something, you look away from it so you can slide. So he's getting stuck on things. So there is, like, you know, you do have to get used to him if you're not used to playing killer at all. Or if you don't know about those things, because you're just not a killer main. I only know about those things because I play too much DBD. You never know after FNAF, alright? Let's see what happens after FNAF. I do worry about FNAF being, like, intertangled into the anniversary, and I hope it doesn't ruin the anniversary. Oh, we get him on Larry's. We'll show you how Larry's doesn't really do shit for this guy. I don't know, maybe this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Alright, it's Saturday morning, he's drunk. He's confused. This one doesn't count. I should have been dead already. I should have already been dead. How'd we get here? You must have brought us here. Exposing yourself. I wasn't paying attention. What's up, Caitlin? How are you? I don't, you know, I don't mind them doing new things. I just always want it to be unique. Don't really care what they add as long as it's something that's fun. Something a little different. I hate when they just rinse and reuse all the things we already have. Like his perks. He has like that one hex that has some potential. Otherwise, like his perks are just things we already have called something else, you know? And it's been like that for a long time. Like since last year, we haven't really gotten too many new things. We just kind of get reworks of things we already have. I would feel much better if they took their time and gave us something unique, you know? What's happening? Hey. Stop pushing me off the hook. You're okay. He's okay. You heal yourself. You heal yourself, man. Sorry, I'm having a hard time multitasking and reading. Running into all the things. Not awake yet. It's only been an hour. Well, I mean, it depends, you know? Gotta have the speed, probably. Oh, it's like when I saw the perks when we got into PTB when he first came out, and it's like, okay, so this is like the Demogorgon perk just at endgame, okay. It's like, okay, another list of things we already have, but let's call it something else. But what can you expect, really, you know? That's how it's been for a while. He canceled it? Did he mean to cancel it? Yeah? He's cute. This guy's like learning it. I feel like it's like his first time. Did you see that? It wouldn't like register the pallet. Turn just a tiny little bit. So you're not gonna come across people right now that are struggling with him as much as this guy. So the mate for this really isn't gonna do much for you. Maybe if it's their like first couple matches with him, but once people get him down, it really doesn't matter if you have that perk. In my opinion, at least from the matches that I played against ones that knew what they were doing and ones that were just learning. Yeah, the animations are a little broken, and I feel like that's a big reason why people aren't enjoying playing against him. It's not that those things aren't working properly, the animations aren't working properly. They're too much. They have to adjust that, and it would feel like a totally different killer. I also feel like he doesn't have a lot of cooldown if he fucks something up, you know? What's up, David? How are you? But you can see a clear difference between like the couple that we had before and this guy that's just figuring him out. He accidentally canceled a couple times. Don't expect most of your matches to go like this. It's refreshing though. He does. He makes up for everything. He's like a nurse on steroids. I don't know. I don't think that I like Dance With Me as much as I used to. It's whatever. Oh shit, this is not the door. Oh, you getting worried? Lucky. Should we stay for Maury? I almost feel bad though. I don't want this guy to get like any MMR that he doesn't really need. He's just learning. You didn't like the Maury either? Gosh, you're so negative today. No. Jeez, bunny. I guess we got a good say. Come and say. He has Blood Warden? I didn't notice it. I mean, I don't know. Why? Did the gate get blocked for you? He hit you at the gate, huh? And the gate got blocked? It's just like it's a delay. It's not Blood Warden. It has to do with like his power. Did you see it like popped up for a second there and went down and let me out? Yeah, it's a little broken too. But he didn't have blood warding, right? It's part of his power. It's kind of like if like the night guard hits you and it blocks the gate for a second. Because it's just what he needs, you know, more ways. More ways to fuck you over. I mean, I still don't feel like with the ghouls, Unbreakable is gonna do a damn thing. Because he gets back too fast. I don't really know what else I'd want to put in its place. The Lithe Dance with Me is okay. But not really at the same time. It's whatever. I don't really like it against most other killers. Not that we're gonna play against most other killers for a while. That's the one good thing, right? Everybody that's playing him is loving playing him right now. And I hope that they don't adjust him too much, but just enough. He just needs the tiniest little bit here and there. It's gonna take them a while though. Like, they're trying something new. Like this scan hit thing registering through like cracks and hitting you through walls and stuff. They're just gonna have to figure it out. I think that making the hitbox less than 70% of your screen might work. It might be a little help there. Nice that they tried to make it that big to like help console players, but at the same time it's a little overkill, man. Like you don't need it that bad, alright? I play on PC and on console. On console does not need a 70 fucking % of the screen hitbox. It's not that different, okay? Especially with like how consoles are now. Like a lot of people are on like PS5s, and so you know you don't need that shit to be 70% of the screen. The RPD match is like the perfect display of how it fucks you over. Like he hit everybody that he didn't want to hit, and he would just stand there afterwards for a second. You knew he wasn't trying to hit the people that it was actually hitting. It was going right through somebody and hitting the wrong person, and he was like, "What?" Shows you everything you need to know. That one match. And then the first match with like just the capability he has to tunnel is through the roof, man. We will probably never see a killer again that can tunnel as well as this guy. But there's something about, like Zay said, you're swinging around like fucking Spider-Man. He's fun. He's different. They need to fix him a little. It's fine. Nothing we can do about it anyway, right? Do not expect FNAF to not be the same, though. It's going to be insanely beginner-friendly, insanely overpowered so that they can sell. They want to make a fortune off of it. They're going to. It's going to be an insanely oppressive basic killer. I feel like be as strong as you want, just as long as it's a little bit fun. They gotta fix the animations. Zay is dooming us to spend every match on Larry's. Zay? Zay? I'm gonna start bringing wards. Oh my gosh, I want a map so bad. What, like the pizzeria or an arcade or something? An indoor map? Like super flashy? We better get a map. They're gonna give us a map, right? I'm more excited about a FNAF map than anything else. I love the theater map. Just the little interactive things I love that map. It's so cool. And the alien map too. Just with like the little Easter eggs. Yeah, I hope we get a map too. And I hope it's like ready on release and we don't have to wait like we did for Resident Evil. They data mined like Springtrap stuff ages ago, didn't they? I don't know if it was all bullshit or not, but I bet you we get like some kind of a legendary variation. Oh my gosh, she's so spicy looking. She did this on purpose to distract me. Ah! And it's working. Look at her. Why they gotta put this bondage stuff in the rift, man? Like, oh my gosh. Lady, I can't even hit my wiggle skill check. Gotta look at her. She's beautiful. I told you. That's why we get stuck in the same maps. They always forget. Larry's all night. But no, I think we're gonna get legendary cosmetics for all of them. Right? We should. They would sell. We'll get like one base one and then a legendary for each one of the characters. They'll make a fortune. I love playing against like a Robbie the Rabbit. There's something about this giant like mascot bunny chasing you around. I can't wait to get chased around by the animatronics. I hope the Moris are cool. I'm excited about it. I hope they do something really, really nice with it, honestly. We know that they can. I believe FNAF will be different. I still think the killer is going to be super broken at first, though. Very beginner friendly. It has to be. It's going to draw such a new crowd to DBD. They can't make the killer like super hard to play and expect new players to spend the money. It's a huge thing for DBD, getting FNAF. I feel like it's going to be way bigger than Resident Evil, and that was a huge jump. We got so many new players. It could go really bad too, though. Like, if they do it poorly, it could be really bad for the game. They haven't had the best year. There's ruins. Honestly, yeah, I have no idea what they're gonna do, pal. Alright, we can't look at her. We gotta pretend she's wearing a potato sack. And then we'll be okay. Yeah, I know. I can see them doing that. Like, they're gonna make a fortune off of legendary cosmetics. If they sold the killers, like, separately, they're selling them for $5. If they're selling a legendary skin, they're gonna make 15. So of course we're gonna get skins and like one base killer. The amount of money that they would lose if they sold like individual killers is through the roof, man. They could make triple that if it's just cosmetic. I think that's what they need to do for a lot of new killers, man. We don't need all these perks that don't do shit and that are just something we have called something else. Cakes! left. She didn't want to be here. I'm running into everything today. It's not even a ghoul. Why is she leaving? Oh! Well. Don't worry, you can miss the skill check. She's busy. She's coming for you now, though. I don't know, I feel like if they add new stuff, we need to just get a legendary cosmetic for a killer we already have for a while. Instead of just more perks that we really don't need in the game. There's already so much for somebody new to like go through, to try to even be a part of the game at this point. There's hundreds of perks. I just don't see the point in adding all these perks all the time that are something we already have, just called something else. So stupid. They're like all these filler perks that we don't need. Like with this guy, he got like one okay perk. Then he got like a rework of Cruel Limits. Even like Dracula, I don't know, he got like reverse undying, like without a hex, and oh my goodness, lady. Sure. He is too thick. Oh my gosh, look at the chain sway. Demonetized. I don't know, I feel like that would solve the oversaturation of the perk problem. Like, we didn't need Birkin on his own. We got him as Blight. Works great, right? They should do more of that. Just so that we're not, you know, dealing with another 3 lazy perks. Where are you going, bunny? Yeah, I know. Unfair, alright. She's using her sexuality. No, it's okay. Don't take it off. Leave it on. I don't mind. She knows she looks good. Let her use it to her advantage. She's got pretty privilege. She's no artist, though. Okay, that artist skin from the Ritz, oh my gosh, the number one. I'm powerless to that artist skin. She doesn't even have to do anything. She just stands there. Game's over. Sure. I don't know, guys. We can't play with Nia. I don't have anything. I used it all. What we got? We don't have any blood points either. It's fine. We'll get some more blood points. We can play with Nia. I can't wait for the anniversary, man. I need offerings on everybody. We got the event next week, though. We should get a decent amount of blood points next week. But it's not like we can get offerings, the anniversary offerings. Oh, is this not here yet? I guess not. Whatever. They have other things they need to fix, okay? In time, in time. It just proves how lazy everybody's gotten, though. Like, we just got the feature to, like, just auto-spend by clicking in the center, and it's not enough. Everybody wants to spend all at once. Customs? Customs? Why? Why you want to do customs? Oh, you need to open too. Oh, that's right. There's challenges. Sabotage a hook. Forgot. I forgot. Say it's crazy. I mean, if you guys really wanted to do some customs, but I don't really, honestly. I kind of want to play against random ghouls with random builds. You know, you could always play DBD and do your challenge another day. Lane. Lane's like, I don't play DBD, leave it alone. We know. Oh. Maybe we get him. I haven't played against him on Hawkins yet. But like Doc said, the only map that I've seen him struggle the tiniest bit on is RPD. No, I'm probably not, sir. Customs has its own set of like issues and bugs too. I kind of want to see the state of the chapter in live matches. There's a lot of things that are broken in customs that are not broken. Well, this will be the first time I played against him on this map. Also, if you're struggling with him, that's the best time for you to mess with people. Is your typical at the pallet. Yeah, I just woke up. I woke up at like just after midnight, so I'm barely awake. Thank you. Oh, man, I should have on empathy for this challenge.
No? He's gonna tunnel her?
Not surprised.
Oh, how nice. He's going for bunny. I get the bunny.
She was pointing quite a bit, so can you really blame him? Where's all the meme killers? New chapter things, Anima. It's not gonna happen for a while. What's up, Cyclo? So you were saying that Nurse is still a little broken, huh? I only got one all week. It's been pretty much straight wolves. Well, damn. I think he was coming back. What's up, KQ? How are you? Good morning. I haven't been up too long myself. Lots of mending. Pretty good, thanks. Oh my gosh. Every time I think he's going somewhere else. It's like that kind of stuff. It's the animation, but like he scanned the attack way before it registered. That's why it feels strange to people. See, it's just, I don't know, it's the delay of the scan. If they somehow like adjust that, I don't think that people would complain about it as much. They are hot garbage. But hey, most perks are nowadays, and we haven't got anything too great in a while. Tiny sprinkle here and there of something useful. They're just like in this rut where they keep giving us perks that we already have. They just slightly adjust them. Yeah, for the adept. Get yourself a good map. You know, bring a map. Probably the best you can do. What's up, Titan? How are you? How was your week? Hey, Tuesday. We got the blood moon, and it looks so cool. I'm excited for, like, filling up gas cans and stuff. And filling up the generators. I'm excited for a new event. And I have to go to my niece's birthday party Saturday morning next week. So I'm gonna do the event on launch day instead. And just a shorter stream Friday.
Bunny! I kind of hate that I wasn't hooked all match.
I know, I feel like this map wasn't the best for him either. It's not that typical, like, box layout like Larry's is, with a lot of, like, holes in the windows and stuff. It's set up a little bit differently. But I don't know. Titan, what are you talking about, man? It's not my birthday. Titan is on another planet. My birthday was in February, but thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back.
I have the feeling I've been here before.
know, I feel for me. There isn't as much stuff anymore, you know. There's never really been too many horror games, but my wish list is so tiny and everything is to be announced, so we'll be waiting. Everything I want has no release date, except for like the new Dark Pictures, but that's not till October, so whatever. And that's not, you know, any kind of skill required for those games. It's just a walkthrough movie. Which I'm still excited about it. I can't wait to play it. I love some of the characters that they brought back that are playing different roles. I really like them in the other ones. The only one that I really didn't like the writing for was Little Hope. They contradicted themselves a lot and I didn't like the characters. I wanted them all to die. Otherwise, you know, I love those games. They're super chill. They're fun to stream to. We can choose things together. But still, you know. It's not Reanimal. I can't wait for Reanimal, man. And Little Nightmares 3. I'm excited for Little Nightmares 3 if we ever get a release date. Reanimal, though, is going to be good. And I want Jurassic Park Survival just because it, like, really, really feels like the original movie. From what I've seen. And they did such a good job with the Quiet Place one. The same people are making Jurassic Park Survival, so I'm excited for that one. I hope it's good. I have faith. So my wish list is small. And we don't have any release dates, just coming 2025. So we'll see. Maybe everything will drop in October. Whoa! Gosh, you could have got me right there. Air Bunny? Oh, I hope you feel better, Titan. No, I was just saying I can't do a long stream next week because I have a birthday party to go to for my niece. And then the following weekend is Easter. So my mom's coming to like stay in my driveway with her RV. So the next 2 weekends are a little bit booked up. I'll have shorter streams and I'll try to do something during the week to make up for it, I guess. We do have a couple story games that we have been putting on the back burner for months. Oh my gosh, I know, can you believe it? Like, we're actually getting, like, every other match a non-goal. Crazy. That's not how my week has been. I pretty much got all straight ghouls, which is, honestly, that never happens, man. When we get a new killer released, we're lucky if we get to play against him a couple times. I'm happy that people are playing and enjoying it. You can see a lot of information, a lot of Killer Main Rant videos about exactly what you're talking about, dog. So you're not alone. But for people that are just buying the game or trying the game because it's free weekend again, that's another thing. Like, the killer wait times are massive, but it's a free trial weekend, right? So it's going to be that way. It said character trial on the banner, but I don't know. Are they letting you try him? Like, what character trial are they doing? I missed that. I just saw the banner that it was free weekend before I started streaming. Yeah, I don't know either. I'd have to, maybe if I go on my Steam account, I can see. Because I don't have as much DLC on my PC account. Ooh! Well, it's game over, guys. She's got Iron Maiden. Now we throw. I'm surprised you struggled with it at all when he gets, like, insane range and free hits. But I'm glad you got it. Excuse me, thick lady. Put that rock there. I don't know about you, but I saw that one coming like straight to my face and it disappeared into a rock. I know the thick lady was there. When he was healing me, I was like, what? He transformed. Isn't it so stupid, Cyclo? Like, why are you allowed to abandon the match when you're in the middle of a Mori? It's so dumb. That they let you quit out. But I can tell you that it's broken when you're the last survivor and it's only bots. I've had my whole team DC on me multiple times this week and I'm stuck with the bots. If I try to abandon, it gives me a penalty. Now, it's supposed to be if you're the last human survivor, you can leave, but it's not working. But you can abandon it in the middle of your Mori, which is so dumb. The thing I think is stupid about it is, like, when the game isn't necessarily over, right? Like, there's still plenty of things that can be done for you to succeed in the game. Even if, like, your teammates are bots, if you're that close to the end of the game, or whatever, it still tells you to abandon it, even if the game's not over. It's like, okay, you can just give up now. Just give up now. It's like, stop! It takes away from the experience when it's like flashing give up in your face all the time, man. There's a bunny in this bush. Yes, the new killer is out, Titan. I'm sure we'll have him next match. We just had him in the match before this. You were here. He's a little busted, but people are at least having fun with him. There's a couple things that are definitely going to get changed, though. They're not going to let them stay. Yeah, he was learning. We've had like 2 that really didn't know how to use him. Otherwise, though, he can tunnel everybody out of the match and have the match be over like within a minute if he really wants to. Especially with certain perks. Certain perks are insanely busted on him. Zay? What are you doing over there? But like, we can't complain about, say, that hatchet hitting my hip around the corner and complain about the new killer hitting through walls either. It's the same thing. It's just the hitbox is massive. Literally 70% of the screen. Why are people DCing when it's not a ghoul? That I don't understand. I get everybody just not wanting to play in my matches when it's a ghoul, but for some reason they're quitting when it's not a ghoul too. I guess they're just in a DC mode. Yeah, I mean, you can tell that this huntress is like, why is everybody quitting? I'm not even a ghoul. I know, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Okay, I won't save the bot. Fine. Keep the spot. Lane. Lane's back up. Hey, everybody's just walking slowly. What? Where did your hatchet go? Where did it go? Did anybody see that hatchet? It was like wide open. How did it get sucked into the shack? I don't understand. Yes? Can I help you, lady? They saved the bot. It wasn't me, alright. I left the bot there. DBD thing. Where did it go, dog? Where'd the hatchet go? That was like a clear, straight shot. Like, where the fuck did it go? Lane's throwing for Iron Maiden. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently. She's got Memer Bunny, the other Fang DC, Thick Girl Zay. She waited 30 minutes for this match, and this is what you guys do to her. Killer wait times are worse than 2v8 right now. She's so over it. Where's she taking the bot? Kind of. Anima got his first meme killer of the night. She's just chilling. Play her songs, eh? Serenade her. How'd she even break to begin with, right? Did she have any kind of changes at all? She just got caught up in the web. I don't mind. I want to play against him before they change him. We all 1000% know he's gonna get changed. His range is way too far. The scan needs to be adjusted to where the animation like registers properly so it doesn't make people feel shitty playing against it. It's like, I don't know if you guys even noticed it. I could clip it, I guess. When we were in the other match, the Hawkins match, you could clearly see it register after the fact, right? When I was already through a doorway and around a corner. He clicked that scan before I went through the door. So it's going to attach regardless of if I get around the corner, because he like, you know, activated that power before I went through the door, but it has a little bit of a delay, so it seems like you're getting hit around a corner, but you're not. That is just a quality of life thing that they need to do to where it feels better to play against him. It'll be a lot less complaints about that specifically. I think the only real thing is that animation and the range. Say. I'm excited for the next, the last season of Stranger Things. Look, we can abandon the match, guys. It's such a horrible experience. Let's quit. I hate that fucking abandon thing in the corner. I hate it. It takes so much away from the game for me. It's such a little thing, but it's so stupid. I hate the game telling you constantly to fucking give up. Like, leave us alone. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. So stupid. Like, why? We don't need that shit. We need them to fix the game. We don't need that shit. To me, personally, it's offensive. Like, fuck off. I hate the game telling me to quit. I hate it. It's so annoying. Stupidest fucking change we've had, ever. I hate it. Well, it's a big deal for me, buddy. It's so annoying. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Oh, I saw the Devil May Cry thing was on Netflix. What did I watch instead? I've watched like 3 different things on Netflix this week. Crazy. I never watch shit. I watched that one, Adolescence, about the little kid that like killed the one little girl. I watched that one. It was okay. It's got so much controversy though, because of who they cast for it, but whatever. I still watched it. I watched it before I knew about the controversy. I watched like the fucking my very first like K-drama. It was so cheesy. Will you guys do this? Will you guys do this to me? I'm not ready to be a fang. I guess we're being a fang. What do we got? We'll use one of these. I can't not be a bunny if everybody else is a bunny. I don't want to get targeted. No. They just added some new anime too that I think I'm actually gonna watch. I don't watch a lot of anime stuff, but I'm gonna watch it. No? Not a bunny? It's fine. I'll still be a bunny. We went through all the effort to put our offering on. We got some blood points for Nia though. I'll spend some blood points on her next match. I'm out though. I'm out of stuff to watch. I finished everything that I was watching, so now I need some new stuff. I'll go like 3-4 months without watching like anything really, and then I'll binge for like a week and a half of Netflix stuff that I haven't watched. It sucks because all the other fucking services that I have now have like ads. They want you to upgrade even more for ads. Netflix is the only one that doesn't have ads. But I don't really ever use any of the other ones. Only if there's like something in theaters that you can stream directly from that service while it's still in theaters. That's how I end up with so many. That's why I have like Peacock and all the other ones. Like that one was for the Halloween movie, and then it was for Five Nights at Freddy's. You could watch it straight from your house, so that works for me with kids, you know. Usually if something comes out in theaters that they want to see, I'm getting whatever streaming service it's attached to that they can watch it immediately and I don't have to take anybody to the movies, you know. I don't like Amazon Prime. I like Amazon Prime for if I want to rent something. It's so convenient. And I have so many like digital rewards from just ordering things from Amazon. And like allowing it an extra day to be delivered. Like if you pick Amazon Day, they give you like $3. It adds up, man. That one's like so convenient to rent a movie. It's the only reason I use it though. It's just a perk, right? It's a benefit for getting the free shipping. I get it for the free shipping. And then I have Prime Video if I want. But Prime Video has now added, you have to pay an extra $3 or everything has ads. And it's already like $17 a month. But they added ads to Amazon Prime Video. But that's my rental go-to. If there's something that, you know, I can rent and just watch in my office, I go Amazon Prime. Yeah, you said like grocery delivery and stuff, right? I told you like the one I live by one of the 4 flagship Walmarts in the United States, the biggest one. I'm at one of the 4. It's like literally 10 minutes down the street. They never have anything in stock. It's this massive fucking Walmart, and the one time that the kid's grandma ordered groceries from there, she got like all of the like expiring shit. They brought her a whole bunch of like bullshit, and I felt so bad. She spent so much money just to have all of her shit like be pretty much expired. So I don't think I'd ever do that from our Walmart anyway. And it's supposed to be a flagship Walmart, which is like supposed to be, you know, these 4 best stores in the United States, and it's garbage. The one in New York is trash. Like, fuck that Walmart. Never have shit. You want to mend me? There's an Aldi's. I don't like Aldi's. I just shop at Tops. I miss H-E-B. I don't know if you have one of those in Kentucky. It was like our regular grocery store in Texas. I miss that. I miss that store. I miss fresh produce from the South. There's a lot of things from the South I miss being back in New York. I go to like a BJ's, Costco for most of my groceries, honestly. I get small things from Tops, which is like H-E-B in New York. It's much more expensive than an H-E-B though, man. But still. I'll get small things from there, and then I get a lot of bulk stuff from like Costco, BJ's. But I also don't need like, you know, a 45 pack of like canned corn. So if I need like little things, I'll get that from a regular grocery store. But anything that I can get like in a bulk, because I have 2 like big freezers in the house. Aside from the fridge, I have 2 like standalone freezers that I try to like keep full of stuff that's easy for the kids. If the kids like want to make themselves something, they're older now, so mostly they like to make their own food. I don't know if we have one. If we have one, it might be kind of far away. BJ's is the closest. Crazy to me that they have Popeyes here now. And because it's a chain,
and everything's kind of prepackaged, it tastes the same as it does in the South. It's like the only thing in New York that is similar. They got Sonic up here too, like a few years back, but Sonic sucks. When I was little and I would go back and forth between my parents, I would miss Sonic when I wasn't with my mom. Because they didn't have shit like that here. And I loved like all the different flavors of slushies I could get. And you could get like a chili cheeseburger, which is like unheard of in New York. And Dairy Queens here don't have food. So like the first time I went to a Dairy Queen in the South and there was food, I was mind blown. New York Dairy Queens are like little ice cream shacks. You can't get food there. And I remember like driving to South Carolina when my mom came to pick me up for a visitation and her husband wanted to stop to get a chili cheese dog. And she's like, we're going to Dairy Queen. He wants a chili cheese dog. I'm like, fucking what? Like chili cheese dogs at Dairy Queen? Like what? Blew my mind that Dairy Queen had food. No, there's no food at Dairy Queens in New York. I think when you get past Ohio, you can start getting food at a Dairy Queen. Yeah, things are very different in the North than they are in the South. I've pretty much lived my life split between the North and the South. There's some things I do really miss about the South. You get like a lot of like roast beef things here, like beef on weck and shit like that. But a lot of stuff up here, there's no flavor to anything. They don't know how to barbecue. They don't know how to do a lot in the North that they do better in the South. But it's pretty safe here, other than like icy roads or a killer, you know? Otherwise, you don't get a lot of the storms the South does get. There's not a lot of poisonous things here. There's an occasional black widow, but everything else is dead because it's too cold. You don't have to deal with like the Texas wildlife, where every single thing is poisonous, no matter the size of it, it's poisonous. I watched that like documentary about the tornadoes that they put on Netflix. It made me miss the South so much. I miss those storms, like not the tornadoes. It sucks, you know, but I don't know. There's just something about like tropical weather. I miss the smell of like a hurricane coming in. Now it's just blizzards for me. I do miss that weather though in the South. The more that I've been here, now it's going on like 5 years that I've been back. I miss it more all the time. It's done. Sounds like it's done. I don't know if I'd ever go back to Texas, but maybe somewhere in between. My favorite place that I ever lived was South Carolina. It was like on another level of beautiful. In like the springtime, like the Magnolia festivals and stuff, oh my gosh, man, it's beautiful. Why would you want to live anywhere else? What are you screaming about, Bunny? That's what I mean. The animations just don't line up. So it's hard for people to come, you know? What he did was when he came around that corner, he had his camera turned and he clicked the scan before he hit that barrel. So it was gonna attach to me no matter what. There's just a little bit of a delay in it, so it makes people feel like they've been cheated out of something. But it's not. It's the animation. Yeah. I'm trying to explain it to you, but Doc's right. Like, if you saw it from his point of view, where he came around that corner, he clicked the scan before he hit the ground there and hit that barrel, it already attached to me. It just didn't register until a couple seconds later. So you see it and you're like, oh, that's a bullshit hit, but it's the scan mechanic.
where you can get yourself around a wall before it registers. So it just doesn't feel good on the survivor side, but if you understand it, you know that it's not really cheating you out of anything, you know? But they gotta fix the animation, because people aren't going to take the time to understand that. They're just gonna feel shitty about getting hit that way. But I see what you mean. That's why I kind of tried to explain it from the other match that we had. Because it was a really good, like, representation of it. As I was coming through one of these doors and I got around the corner, he had scanned me in the doorway, but I was able to get around the corner before it actually showed you the connection. I think that it would be fixed if they swapped the animation. They gotta fix the animation a little bit. Making you, like, dead stop and stand still, and making the killer dead stop and stand still doesn't really affect the match at all, so they should probably take it away. I don't think that it would matter. Like, that's what doesn't feel good about it. Is you just being stopped and you're around a corner and you're like, what? But it's the way that the scan attack registers. His range is too far, yes. What's up, Evil? How are you? Yeah, I think that if he had, like, that same range as Deathslinger, no one would complain about it anymore. It needs to be halved. It does. It's too. It's stupid. It is stupid. It is. Can't deny how dumb the range is. I've seen some crazy hits from so far away, and then that survivor just gives up, right? That too, Cyclo. That's the only stuff. The only stuff that needs to be fixed. The hitbox is too big. They are way overshot it when they're like, console needs a 70% fucking screen hitbox. No, they don't. I can confidently say console doesn't need that. I play on both. Console don't need that. We had a match earlier on RPD where the guy would just stand there for a second because he kept hitting everybody he didn't want to hit. It does screw you over as a killer, and people that, you know, killer mains aren't going to enjoy that. They like to go to the extremes though, right? Like, I really hope they don't totally kill him. I have my offering on, as usual. Everybody else, it's their own choice. But yeah, I don't care what anybody else brings. I bring this offering because I have a shit ton in there just for everybody. Bring what you want to bring. Next week is the Blood Points, man. The event. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm, like, up on launch. Flip my schedule around a little bit. Yeah, get some extra stuff with her. I forgot I was doing this challenge. And you grab them instead because the hitbox is too big, yeah. I'm sorry, but it's like we didn't even have a PTB. It was such a small PTB too. Like, why weren't these things addressed? I don't know, man. Like, there wasn't even that much to the PTB. But whatever. Game health. They're not ready for FNAF, man. This just proves it. Proves they're not ready for FNAF. You just saw what are you talking about? See, it doesn't matter, right? What matters is him scanning you while he has the line of sight. It's gonna get you once you get around the corner, as long as he clicked that scan when he had the line of sight, which he's not gonna have the icon if he doesn't have the line of sight. It's just a delay. It's the slightest delay, and it just doesn't feel good. It throws you off. He's not targeting you and he doesn't see you. He's targeting you, and then you break that point of view, but he already clicked the scan. Thank you, Jacob. I like it too. I do have a soft spot for Sable. No, Evil. You ask me all the time. I'm not going to somebody else's lobby when I'm streaming. You're welcome to join if the ping is too bad. Sorry, you know. But I'm streaming. This is how I stream. It's how I've streamed for 2 years. I'm not jumping lobbies around and swapping my ping for yours, you know. What? It doesn't really have to do with that. You just don't understand him at all yet. This is your first time, like, dealing with him. It's not going to feel the best for now. Even if you figure him out, it's still not going to feel the best. Because things do need to be fixed a little bit. You don't agree with it. Hey, he's respectable. He didn't come over here and smack Leon on the face. He could have. It's not. That part of it isn't broken, though. It's the animation. I'm telling you, when he scans you, he's not scanning you when you're around the wall. He's scanning you just before you get around the wall. It just makes you feel like you're getting hit through the wall because it registers a tiny bit late. Animations are busted. They gotta fix the animation and make it just feel a little bit better. They shouldn't like dead stop you, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna fix it. Just keep that in mind, I guess, when you're dealing with him. Yeah, it's after a delay. He's definitely not perfect, okay? But I do feel like once you understand how that scan attaches to you and then has the delay, it's a little bit easier to tolerate. Regardless of, yes, it needs to get fixed, at least you kind of understand what's going on. So you don't feel like you're getting like hit with a really, really dirty shot. The dirtiest thing he can do is just his ability to use really, really strong perks in the tunnel. Things that require range, right? Like Devour and Make Your Choice. It's pretty much just free for him. It's gonna feel cheap. I mean, you can kind of counter it. It's very map dependent, in my opinion. Bunny, go to bed. leave Leon alone. You're not even being chased. Ranting bunny. I mean, he can go into stealth mode though, yeah? Which isn't gonna affect that. Chucky, that is. I'm talking to Cyclo. Yeah, the Oni flicks from the PTV. I really hope we get more Onis now. I think it's fine. It's whatever. Chucky's not so problematic. We also don't have to play against him too often, so if it makes it more comfortable or, I don't know, for people, then sure. I can't really say I haven't got to play against him since the changes. Doc really liked it. He's not that biased, you know? So if Doc told me he's happy with the changes, I agree with him because he's the killer main brain. He's pretty quick to, like, call out bullshit. But I'm not the expert on that. Doc would be more so than me. I don't feel like we play against him often enough to care too much about it unless they, like, severely broke him and made him, like, crazy overpowered. As long as he feels good on the killer side, it matters more. Because nobody's gonna play him if they don't enjoy playing him. Then it's not gonna matter at all, because we'll never play against one. Considering they shrunk a lot of the maps and stuff, like, whatever, right? Calm down, guys. Calm down. I would agree with Doc. Just let him be the way he is. Don't touch him anymore. According to him, he loved playing him PTB in comparison, so I believe he's in a good spot. Oh, there's a bunny there too. Not, I mean, guys, we don't have to. Coming from me. No. There's a couple little things, yeah. That's how you can tell it's a bug, because it's all inconsistent. He just feels like he's still in PTB to me. Like, I feel like we're still in PTB. Like, why did I even play PTB? We're not gonna announce anything anymore. You're not gonna know what adjustments we make until after it goes live. Just in time for FNAF and for this killer to just get released with all these issues. Yeah, that's not obvious at all. You see that? You see I got fucking grabbed outside the exit and I got fucking affected by it? Great. No, beautiful. I was already gone. Amazing job. What the fuck? I was outside the exit when it hit me. So stupid. Amazing. I saw my animation after I was already leaving. I almost didn't notice it. How many of this? A day? Barely any. I don't play every day anymore. I played a few hours here and there since he came out, though. I really only play once a week because I'd burn myself out. I used to play every day, at least like 3 or 4 hours a day. Like, that was maybe 4 years ago, though. It's been a while. I can't handle quite that much anymore and stream it every week. I'd be so bored every week. I used to do like, what, like 3 shorter streams every week, and I'm like, no, we're gonna do 1 long stream. And not spread this out throughout the week. Let's just pick 1 day. See, like Cyclo's telling us, he hits people with the power when it's like not registering the scan before they're out of line of sight. So I'm sure people are getting hit through walls. For the most part, though, I would say that if I get around that wall, he scanned me when I went through the door, and there's just a delay. That's all it is. Yeah, I played a lot during COVID, too. I used to play with, like, 1 person all the time. It was the only person I'd play with. And we just duoed every day. But that was COVID time, you know? I definitely played more then than ever. I can't say that, though, either, because I played a shit ton when I first started playing this game. I would play it every day. We're so casual with it now, though. It's just once a week. Unless there's something new. If there's something new, then we're usually here. I'm gonna try to stream the event day, just because I'm excited for the event. It's something different. Finally. Oh, did you? That might have been him. He was my duo. This is all we did. We played DBD. He kind of got burnout from it, though. Damn, that one's so far away. It's fine, because everything's corrupt, right? We gotta go there anyway. Oh, we've been pretty lucky with, like, every other killer being a different killer. thought these things didn't even show up until you finished a gen. No, I have not got to play against a Houndmaster since the fucking patch, and that's the only killer I really want to play against. I want to see if they fixed her. I've been waiting since she got released for her to be fixed, and I've yet to play against one. We will get one eventually. I know they said they fixed it. It should have been fixed fucking months ago. Somebody. Alright, I have some faith that we're gonna run into one. Eventually. I want to play against her when she's not broken for the first time since she released. I'm excited for that. It'll happen eventually. Somebody's got to want to play her, right? You're waiting a really long time for killer matches, though, right now, so I don't blame people for just playing what they want to play. Mostly just all ghouls. Like, if you're waiting that long, we're not going to see a lot of variety. Nah, I don't want to do customs today. Thanks for asking, though. Zay was gonna do customs, too. Not a customs day for me. I kind of want to play as many, like, public matches with random ghouls with random builds as we can while I'm here. With all the shit that's happening, they might do, like, a hot fix or something, and everything changes next week. And then I missed the opportunity. Oh, it's gonna get worse too in the next couple hours because it's gonna be morning crew coming in, and typically those are 10-minute wait times on a normal day, so it's gonna be even more so. Okay, I would take some Houndmasters. I'm really excited. Okay, I really want to play against her. I've been talking about it since they said they fixed it. For APTV. I really want to play against her. Actually fixed. How fixed will she be? I don't know. If the animations are fixed, it'll make the game feel so much better, though. It's such bullshit. It took them way too long to fix it. I'm sure it wasn't the easiest thing to fix. Otherwise, it probably would have been fixed right away. It was a long time, man. Like, we had to wait for another killer to come out with a delay for them to fix the previous killer? Come on. And it's supposed to be game health right now. How'd they let that go for so long? What's happening to you guys? Maury. Everybody wants quality time with Michael, I guess, huh? I don't know if you can consider it a tunnel if you're like trying to unhook somebody. If everybody's in the same spot. Where's he gonna go, you know? It's kind of why I left that corner, because everybody was there. This is bad. I was hoping that pallet would be there, but it is not there. Listen, Bunny, you have a habit of swapping. You love to swap and to unsafely unhook people. It's like your thing. I'm sure if I actually took the time, I could probably flip at least 50 to 100 times that you have taken yourself out of the match by swapping with somebody at the worst opportunity. Altruism kills, okay. You've gotten too comfortable being a bunny and getting away with more things. I know, but everybody has been over there in that little corner since the start of the match. He didn't really have to go anywhere. Like, I went on the gen and I just kind of watched. I went to go unhook. There's already 2 people there, like, healing. So then all 3 of you were in the corner. Everybody was in one spot. So where's he gonna go? Why is he gonna walk away if everybody's in one spot? Can't blame him. Oh my goodness. Calm your bunny ass down. You're gonna die on that hill, bunny. You're gonna die on that hill. Listen, everybody was being too altruistic. Everybody was in the same spot over there. Oh. Okay. Okay, bowling pin. He was just looking for whoever. You happened to be there. I don't know if she's got unbreakable, but she should. I guess it don't matter. Listen, the other person, Evil, got hooked before he came back for you, which is not a tunnel. Did you see her kind of move to drop the pallet? My arms are too tiny. Oh, yeah, Morty. I will wait patiently, too. It's because it was all on one corner of the map. He didn't have any reason to go anywhere, but, you know, go through whatever you gotta go through to make it okay for you. Oh, yeah, I can abandon. Let me quit. I'm allowed to abandon the match. I didn't notice at that time. I'm trying to learn to ignore the game telling me to quit constantly. So stupid. Let me not notice it, okay? Don't bring it up. I need to, like, tune it out where it doesn't exist anymore. Okay, let's bring a map so we can get this done. And we'll swap. Challenge things. If anybody can test it, hopefully we have something we can fall off of that's tall enough. You were just in the wrong place, Bunny. He just took what he could get. You were right there. Hey, I'm not too mad about it. Like, it's very obvious the things that aren't working properly, right? Like, what can you do? You just wait for them to adjust a few things, but it's something different. There are some positives to it. People are really enjoying him. I just hope that they don't overdo it when they adjust him. not only will it kill the enjoyment for the people that are enjoying him, but then it's also going to make people think twice about the FNAF, right? You can see why though. Like the mood that everybody is in is very special too, but it's because of the fucking animations and like the delay. That's all it is, man. And yes, he has way too long of a range. Like Cyclo said, like 30 meters is too much. Make it 18 like Deathslinger and people won't bitch as much. You're always one of them. You're always in a mood. That don't count. If he didn't get like free hits and have the range that he does, you would be enjoying it more. You don't enjoy how no brain he can be in certain situations. You're too sweaty. You're too sweaty for the simplicity. Well, you're not the only one that feels like that. You know, if they would have fine-tuned the fucking animations a little bit and made them have a reasonable range, it wouldn't piss people off. People would be enjoying it way more. But he's not wrong. I have never had so many people get hard tunneled and rage quit out of my games before, ever. I thought that like 2v8 was bad. Like 2v8's fun and it's chaos and all, but people were so fucking salty getting double tapped. Like that was like a whole other level of salt that I've never experienced. This, however, so many of my teammates when I was playing by myself this week just like instantly gave up. I was like, am I gonna get one match that I can have a team that actually tries to play against the killer? Because I don't think it's gonna happen, and it really didn't. I only had a couple people stay in the matches with me. It's all down to the fact that it doesn't feel right. It feels like you're getting hit around the wall, but that's all animation. Except for like what you said, I guess. Cyclo like said like he was hitting people that he couldn't even see. So it is justified what people are saying. Gotta fall down one more time. For the challenge. Challenge, come. Sorry, Evil. Now I'll play. I'm gonna get that done. Out of the way. I farmed it off of you. Yeah, I feel like more often it is the delayed hit. I can tell. Like, I know exactly how he works. So on the survivor side, I know that he scanned me before I went around the corner. But a lot of people aren't going to register that while they're playing against him. They're just going to leave. They're going to be like, oh, it's just too broken. He's too strong. There are some things that have to get fixed with him. But at the same time, like, I understand how that scan is registering and how it has a delay. So my first few matches, it's like, okay, I'm getting hit through walls. And it's like, no, I'm not. He's scanning me before I get through the doorway and get around the corner. And then it's still connecting because he scanned me before. But people aren't reasonable, you know? Yeah, the range is a whole other thing. To me, that's an oversight. Like, they didn't think that one through. And we had PTB. We all played PTB. Honestly, I expected that to be sorted out before it went live, but now we're never gonna know. You know, they're not gonna tell us anything anymore about what changes they're gonna make in PTB. They're gonna be lazier with it too. Like, this is just proof. The first time they do it, they're lazier with it already. Just in time for FNAF so that they can release a totally broken killer. What's up, Striker? How are you? It's been a while. How you doing? Playing this new killer? He's brought quite a few people back to the game. I gotta say, for like people being in a mood, I have not had this many people online on my friends list in months. So they're into it, even if they're moody. People are still playing it. Pretty good, thanks. Hoping to play as much against this killer as possible before next week. I have a feeling that there might be some kind of hot fix coming. There's way too much crying. One of the 4 times in all these years that I've used balance landing. It was never my thing, even with old Haddonfield. Sad though, because it actually used to be decent when you could just, you know, not get staggered every time you jumped, but hey. Is what it is. Man, I used to hate it. Every time that I did try to use this perk, I'd get fucking Shelter Woods. And old Shelter Woods, the only place you could fall off of and use it was the basement stairs. Yeah, old Haddonfield. I never liked it. I know it was super survivor-sided, but I also wasn't a balanced landing player, so it just wasn't for me. I'll take, you know, any version back than the shoebox we have now, though. It's so tiny. They have done a little bit of adjustment, though. Like, if you noticed, the gates don't really make out with each other as much as they did previously. I haven't really had that situation. There's a thing there! A power box of death! Yeah, they didn't say anything, but they 100% adjusted where the gates spawn. And so I appreciate that they did fix that. To me, that was the only stupid thing, right? When the gates were right next to each other, certain killers could just stand in one spot and you didn't have any way to leave. That being fixed, whatever, let it be a shoebox. As long as the gates have a little bit of something in between them in case it's like a huntress with like one-shot fucking hatchets. Because we had that way too many times when it first came out, like intentionally. Where they would stand right in the middle of the street with both the doors touching each other with their one-shot hatchets. Can't really blame them though, right? Like, they were presented with this new shoebox map with the doors touching. Why wouldn't they do that? The new Erie, though, is trash. It's so trash. The fucking gens spawn, like, touching each other. Man, I haven't had a good loadout for that map yet. I sent Doc a picture. Like, I spawned in the corner. I walked up on the hill. There's a gen here, gen there, and then there was 2 more gens behind the other gen. All the gens were in one corner, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, what are we supposed to do? All the gens are, like, 2 feet away from each other. It was so dumb. I'm like, great new map, great new map. There's not texture problems, huh? Why don't we, change the way the gens spawn? Dog, yeah, he's like, what? I was not exaggerating. I had to show him a clip of it. I told him, and he's like, if it was anybody else, I'd call bullshit. I'm like, let me show you. I clipped it, because I was like, wow, what is this garbage? Take away all the variations, give us that new map, and that's what happened. Great job. They did such a good job. What's up, Anthony? Weekend is going okay. I just woke up at midnight, so it's just begun. Everyone gets a gen. It was pretty dumb. And it was a ghoul, so all he had to do was like sit there and spin around in a circle. 5 gens were right there. My teammates gave up. I was like, whatever. Oh, that's right. You still have to open exit gates, huh? She's gotta recover for me. She is not recovered enough. Only if I got slugged, man. She's crawling. Shouldn't have dropped it. Oh, I like a lot of things about him. I think he's super fun. I just also understand why people aren't really understanding how he works. And rage quitting and stuff, you know? Maybe she can Kobe. That door is pretty close. Well, hang on. See if she can at least get herself out. You both stop. You both stop. It might feel like you're getting stunned. It's because it just... Oh, hell yeah! Don't save me. Just go. Just go. Oh, Rebecca. Thank you for trying. I just wish you would have got out. She tried. I would have done the same shit. I wouldn't have wanted to run out the door without her. Look, I can quit. Let's abandon the match right now. I hate this abandon shit, man. It's so stupid. You're like, okay, give up. It's micromanaging my enjoyment. Alright, it's gotta keep telling me to quit the game. What?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
That's not necessarily an animation thing. It's probably them canceling it. So you get to move. It's just because it got canceled. He can't cancel his power. He takes, you know, a not-so-weak stomach to tolerate right now. Just because of the animation delays. I think that's a huge part of the frustration, though, is the animation delay. Once you understand, like, that scan attack is gonna hit you before you're around that corner, and it still connects when he actually hits it, there's just a delay, you're gonna feel like you're getting cheap hits around everything. But it's not really how it works. And it only injures you the first time. Otherwise, like, he's just catching up to you. But yeah, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back.
Rest well, bunny. Sorry that it made you so angry. Oh, we haven't got to play against the other version yet. Titan, maybe you'll get to see him. See her. You took all of your rage out on that poor Michael. I don't want to hear it. Shame on you. He was innocent. But yeah, it stops him and it stops you. That's why it feels like you're stuck on the floor. It takes away your movement like 100% if he commits to it. But if he cancels it, you're gonna like get to move again, but I know it definitely it feels like cheap shots, man. That's just how it is. But it's the animations. He is scanning you at the proper time. It's just not registering properly. You need to see it from his side to really get it in your head, probably. Even though you understand what I'm talking about, if you see it from his side, it would make you feel a little different, I guess. Maybe it wouldn't. Because, yeah, it's still annoying to have to deal with it. Like, even with Houndmaster, with her broken animations, it was so stupid. I just couldn't enjoy it. Oh, here she is. We have summoned her. Oh shit, I still have Balance Landing on, and the fucking Ordman offering. I'm sorry. Sorry, people. My bad. She's cool, isn't she? I like her. Ah! I'm running into all the walls because I'm scared of her. Oh! We should count. How many things am I going to run into today? All of them. All the things. Oh my god. The stuttering. She hit me so hard. Yeah, like when you actually saw it for yourself the first time, then whip across the map in 2 seconds, your jaw dropped. You're like, wow, what is this? But that's also why this is all you're gonna see for a while, is mostly this new killer, because it's so fun. She canceled that, and I assume she did it on purpose, because she couldn't properly pick the person that she wanted it to register on. Did you see it, like, flicker between the two of us before she's like, never mind? That's a big issue for the killer side, man. Like, they don't get to choose what they want to do. Thank you. Really? She's finally fixed and EDC'd? Man, I want to play against her so bad. I've been waiting since she came out for her to be fixed. She's finally fixed. I know, the hitboxes, they pushed it. Honestly, I think it's funny that, like, they said that this chapter would piss people off, knowing that they didn't fine-tune anything from BTB. Of course it's gonna piss people off. They didn't take the time to give us a proper release once again. Maybe he didn't know she was fixed.
I had a lot of people quit against her because she was broken. I don't know. I hope she's fixed. I still don't know because I haven't got to play against her yet. I did hear her vaults are not fixed though, but if the animation freezing is fixed, that's a huge deal. To me, it just took you right out of the game. It broke the experience. Even though it wasn't like detrimental to the match, it still broke the experience. And it took them way too long to fix it. But that's another thing, they tried something new. It had something to do with the dog's pathing, I'm telling you. That's why it took so long for them to fix it. They couldn't just take away the dog. It's what made her special. So fingers crossed they actually figured it out. Oh, I don't know. Like, I'm not going to say that that wasn't something that was broken on other platforms for different killers, but with the amount of time that I put into this game, the only time that it ever happened was Houndmaster. And the fact that the dog had this, like, new pathing laid out on the floor and the survivors are getting, like, their animation stopped because of it, they can say whatever they want and not say whatever they want. It's pretty clear to me that it was a Houndmaster issue with the dog pathing. He could cross this in like 2 seconds too. Everybody's behind me. See how fast she gets over here. Well, she's having some issues getting stuck on some stuff. You can see the reason why they have that too, right? Why they stop both of you. It's so that they can play out the animation on the cool side of them like interacting. Where she like giggles and sucks your blood. That's the reason for that. Yeah, I know. I didn't have the issue though with anybody but Houndmaster. I don't care what they say. I get that they were embarrassed that they had another chapter that they brought out that has literally been broken until this chapter came out with the delays. So they're not gonna like say specifically what it is. We know specifically what it is. Everybody experienced it. To me, that's one of the biggest issues that they have right now. They're full of fucking shit. They used to be transparent, and when they fucked up, they would say, we fucked up. Now they hide it. They talk around everything in circles. They ignore the issues. They're not kill switching things. They got so fucking lazy. Everything changed after they got harassed into kill switching Trickster because of the strobing being a medical issue that they refused to kill switch. Ever since that, when they finally kill switched him after all the complaints, which should have never been a thing, it was a safety issue for their player base, they have done nothing. We have not got kill switches. They've been talking around everything in circles, pretending issues aren't there. As broken as this game has always been, there's something about them at least communicating properly with the community that has kept people here, no matter how broken it is. The way that they've been acting lately, though, it's going downhill, man. We are all very aware of these issues and that they're a thing, and they're just refusing to fix them. They're just acting like they're not there. This took way too long for Houndmaster to get fixed. an extra week delay and another chapter comes out, and then they finally fix it, and they don't say that it's a Houndmaster issue. Sure. Sure. They did some dumb shit in the past, but at least they were like, we did dumb shit. It's gonna take us a while, guys, but we'll fix it. Now they're like, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong at all. We're working on game help. This is the best time ever. Bullshit. Shut up. Transparency gone. They're full of shit now. I don't know if you remember, like, 3 years ago when they said that the roster was going to be closed and year 8 was just going to be game health. They took half the year to finally say it was game health, but they're still adding a bunch of perks that we already have, just called something else. There are so many hungry right now, though. Like, just look at how this released. They're appealing to a different kind of an audience. They're going to try to rake in as much as they can, and then we're going to get a nerf. FNAF is going to be the same way. Super basic killer, very overpowered. Tons of people are going to buy it. They're going to enjoy it because they're new to the game and they get to play a killer that's easy for them to play. Then they're going to nerf it. I feel like FNAF's going to take longer, though. We're not going to see any kind of nerf on that shit for a little bit. Especially with this new, we're not telling you guys anything anymore. No PTB changes to be announced. That's great, right? Just another way for them to release something overpowered and not have any communication. They say it's so that they can focus on other things, but man, it took them this long to fix Houndmaster. And we don't even know if she's fixed. It's just their way of slipping more things through that people can't complain about. They don't have to take as much time to fix the things anymore. They're just going to release them and then work on them as they want to. Them having that communication and like people testing these issues in PTB and them actually resolving things before the PTB became live. Thing of the past now. We're gonna get a lot of bullshit. You gotta take off balance landing, man. Like, who am I? Who am I? What is this? Let's take this off too. What are we doing? One challenge throws everything off. That's another thing, right? Like, they laid off a lot of people, man. Like, there's not a lot of good people left. And we had so many people quit. Like, some of the best people working on the game left. Like, thank God dude fixed Spirit before he left. I mean, they fucked her up so many times since then. Like, her sound's still buggy. That cosmetic is still broken as fuck, the Tommy one. But still, unfortunately, we've had a lot of good people leave that did good work on the game. We're left with whoever was willing to stay. And they cut some of the wrong people, for sure, you could tell. I just don't appreciate how much bullshit that they fed us over the last year. I never cared that the game was broken because they would, you know, talk to people about it. They would admit when something was fucked up, tell us that it was going to be a long time before it got fixed, you know? Now they just pretend the issues aren't there, and it's stupid as fuck. It's not the way to go. They should already know that. It's what's kept the game afloat was the transparency over the years. Nobody cares. Like, we still play it even though it's broken, but it's nice to know what's going on and that they're actually fixing things. Now we get this, like, half-assed, we fixed this animation issue. Don't say anything about anything else. people would be way more excited about it if they actually said, we fixed the issue with Houndmaster, specifically. They'd be like, wow, she's finally fixed. But they leave out the details so they don't have to admit that they fucked it up for this long. It's just so stupid. Like, who's in charge now? Whoever's in charge now, they need to get whoever used to be in charge back. Because they did a way better job. Communication is a lot, man. Especially if things are broken. Like, as long as they're telling people what's going on, it'll keep people waiting for those things to be fixed. They'll give them a little bit of a break because they know that they're working on it and that they're aware of it. Like I said, that trickster thing, man, that all downhill since the trickster kill switch. Now the kill switch just doesn't work anymore. Yeah, now you see why the killer is hitting all the people that they don't want to hit. It's pretty much your whole screen. I don't know, I feel like you got the best representation of it on the RPD match that we had against the Ghoul. Because you could clearly see him react to hitting the person that he didn't want to hit. You're not going to get a better example of it than the match that you were in. He would stand there and be like, are you fucking kidding me? Every time. Because he kept hitting somebody that he didn't want to hit. You could clearly see it was ruining his experience. He's trying to play the killer, he's trying not to tunnel, and it's specifically hitting somebody that he's not targeting. I'm really glad we had that Ghoul who reacted the way that he did, because it's just very fitting to show people that that's an issue, you know? Everybody got to clearly see him, like, target somebody and then hit somebody else on accident, and him react to it, like, what the fuck, over and over again. So I'm glad we had that match. Also, it was that one for Hawkins was really nice to show kind of how the scan will register and have a delay. Because it's really hard to, like, explain that to somebody when they feel really shitty about how their match went, you know? And they're like, oh, I got hit through this and that and blah, blah, blah. Nice to have an example that's easy to see. They just, like, they overshot that match. The hitbox was just, like, it's detrimental to the killers, too. It's not just something that's gonna annoy the survivors because they don't understand it, but a killer is gonna want to, like, target somebody for a specific reason and then get pulled away from them. It's not gonna make them feel good either. Like, Doc is miserable. He's not the only one. There he is. He's very unique, though. I do hope that they tune him up right. Fingers crossed that they don't overkill him when they do some changes. I'm glad people are enjoying him. I hope they just slightly fix those things, you know, decrease the range a tiny little bit. Like Cyclo said, make him the same as Deathslinger. Give him like an 18-meter range, not 30. And then fix the animation so that when you have that delay, it doesn't feel like you got hit, like, cheaply. Because his scan doesn't register with the actual animation. It'd be in a way better state, and then maybe they could slightly adjust the little things if they need to. I just hope that they don't do too much. That last one too, you could kind of see, right? Like she went to use her power and it flickered between me and the person unhooking me, and she just decided to cancel it because she didn't want to end up hitting the person she didn't want to hit. But that's the kind of stuff that should have been dealt with in PTV. Like, why did we even play PTV? This is why when you guys are like, come play more PTV, I say no. Because what's the fucking point? I will play PTV just enough to get a taste of it, and that's it. I'll wait for it to go to live. I don't want to waste my time. But I do feel like I'm still in PTV. I guess this is for like all the console players that never get to experience PTV. They finally get to feel like they're in a PTV. This is what it's like, guys. For everybody that has FOMO about not being able to play PTV, this is PTV. A killer that isn't fine-tuned. Where you gotta point out the inconsistencies so that they fix it before it goes to live. That's where we're at. This is how PTV feels. Now you're no longer feeling left out of PTVs anymore. I feel like he's unfinished. They're full of shit too if they're not aware that 30-meter fucking range wasn't gonna be too much. Like, come on. How lazy can they be lately? I do feel like taking all those variations of the maps out is a great thing though for right now. They got so much stuff to fix and work on it. I don't know, Zay still has issues with his sliding too. I feel like people that aren't used to the kind of killer that he is with like a dash mechanic don't really know how to deal with that yet. We told him how to do it though, so as soon as he gets into it, I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, without resilience, I wouldn't have been able to unhook her. Like, he was able to hook that guy and get there in less than a second. Resilience was the only way I got that unhooked. He is pro tunneler, that's for sure. And he's out of here. I don't blame him. It's like, please don't save me. Let me go. I don't want to be here anymore. I think that they've gone fine though. These matches have been way better than the ones that I had during the week. Like, mostly my teammates were giving up right at the start. I didn't even get to play until we had anything done. They just kept fucking leaving right away. As soon as they got into a chase and they would get marked, when they got like held there to stand still for a second, they didn't move. They would just stand there and stare at the killer. I'm like, great. This is my week. I was talking about it in Discord. Every match I went into, when we were talking in Discord, we were all in the DBD section. I'd get into a new match and like instantly somebody was gone. I don't know, did you? Maybe he has that killer balanced landing thing. I wasn't paying attention, I was talking too much, I didn't hear shit. You notice that they added all these crazy trees everywhere too. I had one that was trying to carry a guy and he got stuck in between trees and he was so pissed. He couldn't go anywhere. Somehow he got himself, like, in between 3 trees, and he couldn't get out. He had to drop the guy and then get out of the trees. He was carrying a bill, and he could not get out of the trees. There's all these random fucking trees next to Shaq now, body blocking you. Some of them are a little too close, too. You can't even get through them. They did such a great job. Like, just what we need, more trees. I can imagine other killers being super triggered by it too. Do they only appear if it's him? Or are they just there? I can't say because I haven't had other killers. Are all those like crazy trees outside the shack like just there for him? Because they're gonna fuck over so many other killers putting those fucking trees right there. I would hope it's only for him. But I can't say because I haven't got to see it against anybody else. Oh shit, we were supposed to put these blood points into Nia after this match. I'll swap to Nia. Oh, so the trees are there still? Why? We used to have one tree that might spawn next to the shack, and you would get like stuck in between it, and it would be a pain in the ass. Now it's everywhere. They're like, okay, we're gonna add it to every single map now because this guy needs something else to latch onto. Yeah, the random trees are also kind of stupid, but that's a tiny complaint. It's whatever. Mostly you can get around them, but I have been like fat shamed by some of them where you can't actually hug shack because the tree's too close. So far, though, only a couple times. I can't even say a handful. It's barely been any. But still, it's still an issue. Spawns are always an issue, though. When they add new spawns, they never really work out. At least it's not another, like, totem relocation where it's the spot where we can't break it. And you have, like, a never-ending devour that you just can't touch because it's in a spot where you can't interact. It's been a while since we had that kind of issue, right? Yeah, should we go check out the shack? I think one of the dirtiest things you can do with him is have those ranged perks, like make your choice and stuff, because you can make it back in a second. But also, lethal on him is insane. You can get somebody down in the first 3 seconds of the match if you have lethal. Which makes me worried that they're gonna fuck with lethal, because it's my favorite thing to have on my piggy. It's like, do you see the overshot, right? Where he missed that one? And then the fact that it, like, attached me without the line of sight the second time. More so what Cyclo was saying when he was like hitting people that weren't even in the range. Yeah, lethal is like a cheat code on him. It's dirty. That's the dirtiest I've seen at the start of a game though. You can instantly get somebody down if you have lethal because he can just zoom there in a second. Right, he probably saw that differently. He probably scanned like my shoulder right before I went around the corner. But to somebody that's not reasonable, they're gonna cry. That's why everybody's so upset. They're all crying. Sadly, this game is not a lot of people that are both sides, you know? They're one side or the other. The entitlement is very high right now. But hey, my team hasn't given up. Like, this is amazing. The fact that nobody DC'd. Bill's still here. Even though he got caught like instantly at the start of the match, he's still here. I don't know if you noticed, there was a tiny bit of delay when I dropped the pallet. It didn't drop right when I pressed the button, which caused him to hit me through it. But right there, like, I was able to drop it in time. But when he did hit me, that you could see a tiny delay and the pallet didn't drop fast enough so he was able to hit me through it. But that was like probably a latency thing, like Psycho said. That was a slow ball. He's not the only one, though. Like, pallet, you're always getting hit through pallets. You can't blame that on him. I've seen some people jump out a window, though, and be like halfway down from the top floor and get yanked back up into the sky. That's fun. Oh, no, I wasn't. Oh, I expected it. I said it. We were talking about it in Discord, and I said if I did DBD today, we were going to see a lot of, like, crazy hard tunnels. He's the best tunneler ever. This hasn't been that bad. The first match was a better representation. The match was over in, like, 30 seconds. He zipped right back over tunnel, zipped right back over tunnel. I wish I would have clipped the other match that I had, where they had a devour and make your choice. And he was back in like 1 second, had all of his stacks, match was fucking over. It was amazing. I was like, what the fuck is this? This is crazy. You put that kind of build on him, game is over in a minute. It's insane. And there really isn't shit you could do about it, especially like if you get a bad layout, get hooked in a bad spot where he's got like a big open space, man, he's back in a second. But I didn't clip that match, but it was brutal. I haven't had a lot of people use those builds yet, but I'm sure that they will. It's too good. He could have came back there, though, and tunneled me right out. Regardless of two people being there healing me, if he really wanted to. This one's not that tunnely, you know. Most of the matches, though, that I had, like, at the start, people were just trying him out. At the same time, though, everybody was quitting, so it was like, whatever. Nobody really got hard tunnel, because they just DC'd. I do think it's stupid, though, that when I'm stuck with all bots, I'm not allowed to abandon the match. Not that I care, but it's supposed to be one of the conditions, and it's not working. It just tells me to abandon the match when we're in a slug race or doing something fun. It says, quit now! Oh shit, I thought they were gonna get him, but they didn't get him. Why'd I think this guy was dead? I swear, I haven't been awake that long. I have no excuse to be so scattered today. It's okay. I knew it was going to make people feel some kind of way when they came to play, and it did. But I already knew. I feel like I warned everybody. me, this isn't a crazy tunnel-y guy. This is a normal match. Haven't had too many that were just normal matches, honestly. But he has the capability to just tunnel everybody out immediately, especially with a certain build, man. I hate repeating it because it's just putting it into the air more, but Make Your Choice and Devour are his best friend. It's fucking insane. You put that Dracula perk on that, like, blocks the totem the first time you touch it, and it's game over. You can be back to that totem in 1 fucking second. 2, max. No, it's okay. It's what it is. It needs to be known. But you know how that goes. If everybody starts using those perks and overusing them, statistically they're gonna nerf it. Be like, oh my gosh, everybody's using Make Your Choice now. We have to nerf it. But I feel like those long-range perks that other killers have to work for and actually remove themselves from the situation to benefit, like, that keeps them balanced, and he does not require that at all. Zero balance with those kind of builds. I haven't seen any on the stream. I can't say too much. But I saw it off stream. I was hoping that we'd get a couple. Maybe we still will. Those super dirty builds. It's something. It's an experience. You're not gonna experience it like that with any other killer. Good morning, DJ. How are you? I knew when I was running over here it was a bad idea. Where's everybody? Not where I need them to be. I was trying to save that dead hard for when the door got open. Nice weather. Man, I don't know. It's like super stormy and shitty here. No, Fang! My bad. I thought he was gonna swing at me, so I dead-hearted out the door. Oh well. Alright, let's go back to Nia. See if I can get her some stuff. Now that we got some blood points to spend. Only because we're only using Sable for the blood moon, because she's got the offerings. So we need to enjoy Nia today. Isn't she cute, DJ? I love her. Kind of. I don't like her scarf. The rest of her is cute. She's way better than the Yui. What's my build? I almost want to swap it, put the other one on her, but I don't like anything else for the end of the game. I like to have Dead Heart in my pocket. I'm relieved, like, that not all my teammates are quitting me. It's nice. I mean, you can go look at it in the door. Not really. We got Hex, Nothing But Misery, Forever Entwined, and None Are Free. Hex, Nothing But Misery. Damage a number of survivors to turn a dull totem into a hex totem. While the hex is active, survivors will become briefly hindered when hit with a basic attack. Then we got Forever Entwined. Whenever a survivor takes damage, you gain 1 token. For each token, increase the speed you pick up, drop, and hook survivors. So that's very similar to Freddy's perk. And then we have None Are Free, which I will read in a second. When you hook a survivor for the first time, gain a token, up to 4 tokens. When all generators are completed, for each token, all windows and pallets and stuff are blocked. That's an endgame one that's very similar to Demogorgon's perk, where when a gen is done, everything gets blocked, but it's based on the amount of hooks you get, and it's only endgame. Okay, let me close this now so I can... Okay. There you go. There you go, bunny. Those are the perks. Pretty much, he's got 2 perks that are perks we already had in the game. They're just called something else. They work a very tiny bit different, which is, you know, the pattern that we've had for the last year. Take a perk we already have, rework it very slightly, and call it something else. His hex is unique, but the doc has not really found too much use for it. He's been trying to make it work in some kind of positive way, but so far no, right, Doc? Not as good as you hoped it would be. But yeah, the one is kind of like No Way Out mixed with Demogorgon, where you have to get the stacks like you do for No Way Out to block the gate, but it's not going to activate until the end of the game. But if you put that with No Way Out, you pretty much have like a free-for-all run around the map and smack people down for a few minutes. You can get all the stacks and you mix it with No Way Out, it can be okay. But it's not like it's something that new. It's just this stolen perk reworked slightly. But 2 of his perks, yeah. The other one's like Fire It Up. But are you surprised that we didn't really get original perks with him? At least he's unique. At least we got that, and we didn't just get a bunch of garbage. Hello? Okay. They were talking about it? Okay. What'd you do? Yes, this tree will protect us, for sure. I don't know, like, what would you prefer? Would you prefer Fire It Up, or would you prefer his version of the perk? Which one's better, do you think, Dog? For the most part, I've seen people not using his. I've seen people using Fire It Up instead. So I feel like they prefer that one over it, just from what, yeah. That's what I mean, like, they're like, oh, I get why you gave him this perk, but let's use the better version of it. Because they're using Fire It Up instead. Oh, it's her. I've seen it used a lot with him. But the most oppressive builds I've only seen a couple times. I feel like people aren't going out of their way to make everything miserable for everybody, just very few. We're not going anywhere. I don't know, they were lazy. The perks were pretty lazy. But that they have been. We've got lazy perks for the last year. There's only so much stuff they can do, you know? We got so much shit in the game already. It started with Resident Evil, to be honest. Like, Resident Evil, we got a lot of random perks that were kind of things we already had. Like, they lost Stranger Things, so they're like, alright, we're gonna give Rebecca reassurance. It's basically camaraderie. You just have to physically activate it. It's a little bit better, but it's like, it was a reworked version of something we already had. We got Quick Gambit, which was it's very similar to Prove Thyself, just a little bit different. Still more unique than some of the stuff that we have right now. What's up, Mike? How are you? But yeah, you could clearly see when you read his perks that 2 of the perks were other killer perks, just slightly tweaked. At least he is original feeling. He's fun. People are swinging all around with me. Dwight is done. Come on, guys. Stay with me. Do the gens. Don't give up. Don't quit. Did I say hi, Mike? What's up, Mike? How are you? I still really hope we get to play against her. I want to know if she's actually fixed. I want to play against her without having that animation delay for the entire match. I've been waiting since she came out to get a real match against her. I'm pretty good, thanks. How are you? Dwight's dead. You are on my server, huh? It's gonna be impossible, man. The matches are instant because killers are just in line. Oh, that's not too bad. That's kind of typical for this time. Now you can argue that if I had on made for this instead, that I would have had the speed to prolong it, but I'm telling you, I've played a shit ton with it. The killer is fast enough to say fuck your speed. It doesn't make that much of a difference unless you're on a specific map with a lot of tight spaces. It's the only time it matters, and still they're still gonna catch up to you. I tested it throughout the week. I found it to not be as valuable as people are saying it is. The killer's too fast. They cover too much ground. It depends very much on the map layout. It's gonna give you some good advantage on like certain indoor maps only. And that's only if there's not a lot of holes. Because if they can scan you through a hole, it's fucking over. I should put it on though, in place of it, just to kind of show you the difference that it makes. Oh, I'm happy no one DC'd. I think that they're stupid for DCing against Houndmaster. She's finally fixed. Like, who doesn't want to play against her fixed? She's been broken since she came out. Let's die for Meg. Maybe she gets a hatch. I do say that you don't have much of a chance to use Unbreakable if they decide to slug, because the movement is too quick. Like, they're gonna get back to you and check on you 30 times before you were even able to get up. Like, it's 2 seconds each way across the map, you know? So, I actually wouldn't suggest running it, even though it's my favorite, and I would never take it off. I would take it off if we were having a lot of ghouls, because it's just not really gonna work out. But we can throw this on. We're gonna not get any ghouls now, though, as soon as I change my build. That's how it's gonna happen. I do feel like too many people do counter already. They expect you to be running it. Like, it's the one thing people are suggesting. I found most of them are purposely not putting you in deep wound as soon as they realize that you have it. They don't have to. They don't have to put you in deep wound. Like, if you notice that one on Macmillan, they made sure to cancel it before it actually hit me every time. They just used it to keep up with me. He didn't actually injure me when we were going towards that exit. He hit me 3 different times and didn't put me in deep wound intentionally, just to stay close. He avoided it because he didn't want to give me a speed boost. But there's going to be a lot of them that just aren't thinking about it, but you're going to have plenty that know, you know, know better. Yeah. Is it making you feel some kind of way? He is the hero. Everybody's having so much fun. Except for the survivors. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's whatever. I already know that things are gonna get, you know, fine-tuned. There's some things that are just not okay. But as long as people are enjoying them, I haven't had matches that are this instant at this time, especially like when we started at 1 in such a long time. We're always waiting. Houndmaster, we barely got to see her when she got released. We got like 1 the entire stream, like a 12-hour stream, 1 Houndmaster. Unknown, we barely had any. At least everybody's actually playing him. And other than like super sweaty killer mains that don't like cheap shots, like Doc. And possibly Cyclo. People seem to be having fun with it. Oh, it's a Demizagi. See, I told you as soon as I changed my build I wasn't gonna get one. Oh, hello, sir. He's on it. Good, go to bed. You're up too late anyway. Rest well. Think about what you put that poor Michael Myers through. I don't know, Cyclo. I didn't see any of it. I looked into it a tiny little bit to see where my Nia originated from. She's an assassin, yeah. I read the tiniest little bit about whatever this skin was referencing when I purchased it. And that's it. That's the extent of my knowledge when it comes to Tokyo Ghoul. All I know is he's the best tunneler in the game. We'll probably never see somebody with the tunnel capabilities of this guy. It's amazing. Like if that's the kind of thing you want to do, he can do it in, you know, end the game in 30 seconds if he really wants to. Depends what build. Yeah, it probably had something to do with licensing. Also, I feel like it's a better chance that people would have bought her as a legendary than him, right? So it's also their way of making a little bit of extra money. To me, I feel like if she was the one, not that many people are going to buy him. They would buy her. So, marketing. $5 for the chapter, $15 for the good skin. You probably wouldn't have bought him. You would have been happy with her being the base killer for $5. So in order for them to make more money than $5, they got to make the, you know, the skin that people are going to want be the one that costs 3 times as much as the chapter itself. And it's working. They know how to sell shit. It's not entirely up to them though, I guess. We never know like what idea they presented to them and what they actually allowed them to do. Like this whole we lost Pinhead, it's just because the original, you know, the owner of the rights was like, fuck you, he is as he is, this is what I did, you don't get to do anything else. They wanted to change him, he was listed to be changed in November, they couldn't make an agreement, so they just said, okay, well, we're not renewing the license. I gave you what you wanted already, basically. This is a bad idea. Damn, she's not close enough. I can get endurance if I can pick her up. That was bad. I thought that I was close enough to grab the pallet. I'm getting used to made for this again. I'm like, oh, wait, endurance if I pick her up. I'm sure there's a ton of them. Like, I don't care what anime stuff they put into the game. As long as it's horror and it's unique, I'm happy. I think that he has so much potential. People are having so much fun with him. They just have to, you know, fix a couple of little things and not overdo it. I hope they don't overdo it. Hi! How you doing? No. Let me leave. Let me go somewhere else. Okay. So bossy. Okay. I don't know. I feel like my resilience came from being able to take a hit. I should have stayed injured, but... Yeah, over here? Is it safer? He can hit us around all this shit, you know. The panic this man is causing these people. Let's get him away from everyone. They're all there. The tree was not my friend. I was hoping he'd smack the garbage can. Yeah, are those all your suggestions? Listen, I want Candyman. I don't think they can afford him. And they probably stuck their nose up if they asked for licensing, but I would love Candyman. I would just want him done right, and I would want the Mori to be beautiful or I'd be disappointed, but he's the one killer I've always wanted in DBD, and I'll die on that hill. I also don't mind anything else, like I said, as long as it's unique and people can have fun with it, but I want Candyman. He's the only killer I really want in the game. And I want a Mori where, like, you have hooks in you and bees are coming out of your nose. Would be amazing. Probably never gonna happen. I feel like if it was ever gonna happen, it was when the new movie came out. Oh my gosh, that's way too complicated for them, man. They can't even get, like, the simple things right. Maybe some other developer in some other game can make a killer that could rearrange the tiles. That would be horrible. Can you imagine? It'd be like 2v8 all over again when it first came out. She'd be rearranging tiles and everything would be overlapping and people would be trapped inside of stuff. That'd be something. I don't think they could pull that shit off, though. I think it's something that never was going to happen to begin with. They probably did try to get it and got denied, and... I know it would be. He's my favorite. One of my favorite killers of all time. I would have loved to have him in the game. Ever since people were begging for Chucky like 4 years or so ago, I was on the Candyman side. Chucky's still cool. I'm glad we got him. I still would have wanted Candyman. Hopefully Kate will get a hat. Yeah, I just don't think that they're capable. They got a lot of other shit that they gotta get, you know, the hang of first. I'm not gonna change my build. We'll leave it on in case we get a ghoul. Even though I don't like it. Oh, I'm supposed to take protection hits, huh? We'll think about it. I really don't want to put, like, anything on my build right now for healing purposes. Do I have an offering? No, I don't. Of course I don't. What does she have that's old? We're not using that shit. No, not gonna happen. She's one of my only survivors that I prestiged, that still has one of these. I think I only have 3 of them that still have a 3rd year party starter left on them. She is one of them. I'm never gonna use it. I think Dwight, too, and Meg. I think they have one, too. Maybe Jake. I don't know. Most of them, I prestige them, like, to max out all their perks way before we were allowed to keep our stuff. When you prestige, you lost everything. So, there was a few of them that I didn't. They're the only ones that have any of that shit left. Everything else, I would give away as many event items as I could at the exit gate before I would prestige, as to not waste my best items. And that was it. It's probably Jake. I played way more Jake back then than I did Dwight. Before Jake, like, got all of his features changed and became Imposter Jake, he was one of my favorites. Now who knows who he is. Alright, he's not Jake. Jake is locked in a basement somewhere. He got replaced. That was so strange to, like, be here through, right? When they changed the way everybody looked and Fang's face got all pointy and Kate looked, like, miserable all of a sudden. She's got this, like, sourpuss look on her face. Everybody was so different. Kate has, like, a little, like, butt chin now. And she always looks pissed. She used to be cuter. She does not look exactly like she used to. She was my main at the time when they changed her face, and I stopped playing with her because she looked so different. It was bothering me. Looking at myself. Yeah, it's a new month. Wow! All the ghouls are gone. Why, you want to see if you're gonna get one? Hold on. We'll throw out 5 now. 5 of the promotional membership. And then I'll do 5 later. They have a little bit of a registration issue if you do both sets, though. Not a winner, Doc! But hey, congratulations, Psycho. You got one. Zay got one. Crystal got one. DJ got one. You never get them. I'm sorry. We'll try again. In like 20 minutes. You're welcome. Thanks to you too. I think this is the first time since they gave us those promotionals that the one guy didn't get it. Soda Pop Rock, man. Soda Pop Rock has gotten one every single month until now. I'm sure they'll get one the next 5, right? I said something last time that I sent them out. I was like, wow, man, every single month for like a year. We were gonna do like a DC counter for the new killer, how many people gave up, and once we reached a certain goal, I was gonna give out 5, but I didn't want to set it all up. I was too lazy. And honestly, it's not a bad thing. We've only had like 2 people quit. Which is way different than the week went, you know? Maybe people are getting some tolerance. It just took them a few days. Hi. No? Okay, bye. We don't get to play on it very much. I like it too. I've barely played on it though. We've yet to get the new Erie, even though my experiences with it, the gen spawns have been disgusting. We could get it every other if I kept the offering on like we did earlier. It'll go from like the regular version to this one, back and forth. It's a good thing. We don't need all these variations, especially if there's all these texture issues on the map. It's like one of the best things that they've done. It actually gives them a chance to try to fix some things. Oh, he's too smart. I should have just dropped it. He called it. He read me like a book. We didn't need it. We didn't need all the variations right now. Take more out. Less to fix. I still think it's so funny that they were like, oh, this new map, you know, and there's not going to be texture issues and blah blah, and the new map's garbage. It's so bad. Listen. Don't you be a ghoul, okay? This is Tokyo Tunnel, not Deathslinger Tunnel. To be fair, me and the other Nia are twins, so we can't blame him. Everybody was there. He doesn't know who I am. Benefit of the doubt. I'm sure you are. I know you hate that map with a passion. Honestly, it's too many variations of a map that is super survivor-sided anyway. It's unnecessary. They stay doing too much that they can't deal with. At least now if you get stuck with it, you know what version you're getting, yeah? Oh, I took off Dead Hard. I'm like, why didn't my Dead Hard register? Because I took it off. I took it off for the ghouls. We're not going to get any ghouls now that I changed my build. I told you guys when I changed it. So far, accurate. As soon as I take it off, we're going to get a ghoul. It's just how it's been. We live in a simulation. Predetermined. I don't know. I feel like, especially when they change that you can't see the maps, we're either going to see this like huge ward increase or nobody's going to give a fuck. Maybe we get one. It's kind of crazy that we had 2 killers in a row that weren't ghouls. Like, that's unheard of this whole week. What time is it? We still have an hour until morning people come on and start DCing in all my matches, so I have faith in my teams for the next hour to not DC on me. As soon as we hit 6 o'clock, it's over. Like clockwork every week. Everybody just rage quits. I'm ready for it. I don't know. I don't really mind any of the maps except for the artist map is too bright, and I've never liked Shelter Woods. Even after they changed it and added the building in the middle of it, I never liked it. I have really bad luck with, like, just the way things generate when I play on that map. Either side. It just does me dirty. It gives me, like, flashbacks to, like, the past when there was, like, nothing but, like, flat, boring bullshit. Even though that there's a building in the middle. I don't like Shelterwood. Aesthetically, I hate Erie. It's just because it's so bright. That's the only thing. I'm a vampire. It fucks with me. Dark and gloomy. All the time. No light, please. It's too bright. The ink is cool, just 'cause, you know, artist stuff. The main is interesting. I like the bird's nest and stuff. It's just very bright. I don't like how bright it is. Even though it's survivor-sided. I still don't like it as a survivor. Not for me. Wow! See what happens when I put on a fucking build to play against school? Never again. They're gone. All the ghouls are gone. I'm gonna switch my build, and the next match we get is gonna be cool. You watch. I feel like we have, like, teleported back to a week before release these last matches. Like, what happened? Where did he go? I haven't had other killers all week. Where are these people coming from? What, in Erie? No, I didn't. We haven't been there. I was on the new variation of the map once, and the match was over in like a minute and a half because all the gens were connected to each other, and the ghoul just kind of flipped around in a circle and tunneled everybody out. That was my experience with Erie the one time. The clip I sent you of all the gens touching each other. When I loaded in and I walked up the hill and I saw all the gens like literally right around me in a circle, I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is their new map, huh? Obviously, they don't know what the fuck they're doing after all this time. It's crazy. That's it though, I was only on it once. It was just one really, really bad layout that spawned in. So I can't say how it is every other time. No! Toilet paper Dwight, other way. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't seen it. I should put on the offering though. We should check out the new version of the map. Why not? While we're here. We're bound to get it like either the first or second time, since it's only gonna give us whatever. That's considered a variation though, right? So we shouldn't technically be allowed to get it. I've gotten it though. It's a variant, but I still was able to get it since the patch. So I guess that one is the only one that doesn't count? Oh, it doesn't count as a variant? So kind of like the Ordman, right? Makes sense then. Because, yeah, I got it, for sure. I only had to use one offering to get it. That was one thing that I didn't check out on PTB while I was playing PTB. I didn't check the map, so I checked it as soon as it came live. We'll put it on. We'll check out both versions of it then. Same difference. You know what I meant. Sorry, I'm only half reading things, you know, scanning, trying to multitask. So I was correcting myself. Cool, I'll swap, man. Just let him sit here and die. Everybody's being scared. You can have me. Oh, well. Tunneled. He's out of here. Sorry, man. Silent tunnels. I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh, I wish I had my dead hard. I don't have it on! Put on this fucking build for ghoul, and now I haven't got a single ghoul. You know, if there was a time for us to get, like, additional things for Silent Hill, it probably would have been when the remake came out, but we'll see. There's a shirt that Doc really wants for his Cheryl. I don't know, I want Barry with, like, Christmas lights for Alan Wake. I would so buy that. I would have bought it in a second. I would have been playing the shit out of Barry with Christmas lights. Like, why? Why don't we have it? Would have been perfect. Really? Is that serious? Sweat it out, man. Sweat it out. Yeah, I was a little disappointed we didn't get Barry when we got Alan Wake. It's really Silent Tunnels. It's that kind of day, right? I told you, this was a very accurate title for the stream today. Considering how the week went, it was just a given. I don't know. I don't really like Maria. So I haven't bought her. I love Lisa with fucking scene partner though, man. She might have some ugly ass Play-Doh shoes, but she has one of the best screams for scene partner in the game. It just entertains me personally. I'm sure it annoys everybody in my match, but I love it. Still Sheva. Sheva's queen, man. Sheva with scene partners, my favorite. She's so good. What's up, Eris? How are you? She doesn't, though. She doesn't. I would pick Lisa over Maria any day. Who kidding? Listen, guys, we need a coffee. It's just a necessity. I will be right back. Give me a second. The lobbies are way too fast for me to do what I usually do. Usually I can ready up and I can make a coffee in like 2 minutes. I can be back in time. I can't be back in time. Wait, what? Did we take protection hits? Like, I didn't even notice. Apparently we did. Sure. What do they want me to do? No. No, thank you. I'm good. No, thanks. It was passive, okay? We didn't have to pay attention to it. I just didn't want to put on a build where I had, like, something to heal with. I don't really like having healing shit in my build. Just because we have medkits. If I really, really want to bring a heal, I could just bring a heal. I'm so over the inner healing at this point. It's very convenient and it's very quick, but there's too many fucking Penamentos. All I get is like people following me, shunning me for breaking a totem, and I'm just tired of it. You know? I'm tired of most of my matches being like, fuck off, I'm breaking the totem. They get so mad. I've had so many people just like quit just because I broke a totem, where they're just slamming all the pallets down and jumping through the windows next to me because I broke a totem. It's like, mind your fucking business. Jeez, I just changed my build. I got tired of it. It happened all the time. And I didn't mind if there's Penamento. Like, I remember what totem I broke. It's just another heal for me. I can take another hit. I can go eat that totem and heal in 8 seconds. But it pisses everybody else off, so we can retire from that build at this point. Oh my gosh, no, I hate that one. Feels like such a waste of time. Just be injured. Just use resilience, you know? Resilience is the best anyway. I don't know. It's not gonna happen. It's because I changed my build. We're not gonna get another ghoul. Bye, Doc. I'll see you later. I know you can't handle unknown things. Instantly triggered. You can't believe this, that I completely stopped getting ghouls as soon as I put on Made for this. I believe it. Like I said, we live in a simulation. The universe knew what we were gonna do. I'm gonna take it off, and we're gonna get a ghoul. But I'm telling you, I just wanted to show you that it's not as beneficial as you might see in some of these clickbaity videos right now. Like, try it out yourself, depending on the map variation, like, however your layout is, it might benefit you slightly, but Ghoul's gonna catch up to you, man. He's too fast. He says, fuck your, 3%. But it is okay sometimes, but only against people that really don't know what they're doing. If they know what they're doing, they already know you're running it because everybody's suggesting it and they already know how to deal with it. They don't have to do much to deal with it because he has, like, such an easy time catching up to you, so... I still wanted to use it and show you, but it's not gonna happen. We're being denied. Well, it's getting close to that time, Cyclo. It's definitely gonna go up. 6, 7 o'clock in the morning on our server is when everybody wakes up, and that's why I never play killer in the morning. Because I'd be sitting here for 10 plus minutes on a regular day. So give it like an hour or so. It's gonna be longer wait. Maybe next week. It's usually not that bad until like 6, 7 a.m. though. There's a whole different group that gets on around 6, 7. Damn. Tunnely kind of stream, huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. After a certain time, it's going to open it up anyway. The longer you're waiting there, the more it opens up. If anything, it should help you. At some point, it'll just open. Damn, listen, I got made for this. If nobody commits, I could have took a hit. I would have had endurance. Fuck this perk. I hate this perk now, man. I needed like 1 more second. I could have took a hit. Everything would have been fine. She would have been healed. I would have been out of here, but no. I find it to be so situational. I really don't like perks that are like about other players. You know what I mean? You never get that benefit unless you're with a team, and I don't really play with a team. It's just like you can't really use that other fucking perk. He's coming back, you know that, right? For the people with randoms is pretty much impossible. The only time it ever works out is if I'm the random that it gets used on, because I register that it happened. Most of the time though, man, people just don't know. You use it, and by the time they realize that you used it, they're down again. They're like, oh shit, I'm up! Oh, I'm dead. Really? I don't get it very often. It's pretty rare that I get the alien map. We still get, like, every day, there's like 3 maps that will cycle through all day, and then it swaps the next day. This is one of our maps of the day. We've been here so many times today already, in 4 hours. It was nice of him to not just straight tunnel the Michaela out, though, wasn't it? After that first person. Thank you. Oh, she's in the basement? Okay. Okay. I gotta get my mind out of my normal build here. Like, I feel like I can do things that I can't do. Because I'm so used to the same basic build that I always have on. Muscle memory things. Have a great rest of your weekend, Eris. Oh my gosh. The stutter. I saw him for a second, I'm like, oh yeah, he has a plaything. Where's all of our ghouls, man? The marshmallow I just pulled. I should clip it for him. It's been a while that I dropped the pallet on the wrong side. Oh, he's too sweaty. You can't take the chance that the Steve gets a hatch. End of the world. This is when I wish I had inner healing so I could actually save the Steve. Or my dead heart. That would be nice too. I don't think he's gonna let me get him. He's gonna stay too close. Maybe we can find our plaything. Not that it really matters at this point. It's over already. Calm down. Let me unhook you. You gotta get hatch, man. Let me die. You need hatch, I need a ghoul. We've had way too many matches without a ghoul in a row. He can just pull me right off of here. ridiculous. Let's crawl so we can bleed out faster. Man, if I had Soul Guard right now, this back and forth is gonna take an hour. But hey, no gen has been done in like more than 10 minutes, so if the killer wants to, he can abandon the match. Amazing changes. Don't do it, he's right next to me. I could drink my coffee though, and it's still nice and warm. No! Man. I guess I'll get my plaything. Or not. I don't want him to know I'm over here. Don't kill yourself! You didn't let me! We're stuck here together, Steve. Is what it is. I'm so excited for the event though. Like as soon as I saw like the new mechanics of it, it reminded me so much of Outlast generators. I don't know, it's something different. I'm excited for it. I can't wait. Plus lots of blood points. It's gonna be fun. Good luck though. Good luck dragging a fucking gas can across the map when it's a ghoul. You're super slow and you're loud and you leave a trail of like the blood out of the gas can. Like you're gonna get fucked up if you try to play the event against a ghoul. It's the only thing that might ruin it for people. They're already feeling some kind of way because they don't really understand how he works like in this state. Damn! I guess I'm just not special because I don't have Twitch TV in my name. He had to make sure that he got the Twitch TVs out, right? I'm sorry, Steve. I wanted Steve to get the hatch. I just wanted to be done. At least when he knocks me down, I can abandon the match. No, I'm just so stupid. You better mori me where you taking me. Damn, I should have abandoned it. You know, I can quit now. So stupid. To me, they should have just given everybody base kit unbreakable. It's not going to make too much of a difference. It was so fucking slow. The fact that like slugging and go next was the cause of it. It's just so stupid. Like, oh, you don't want our endgame finishing system? Just rage quit. No penalty. It just seems a shame they add the endgame finishing system and then you can literally abandon the match before the endgame Mori. So whatever. Alright, ghoul or we gotta change our build, man. It's just not working out. Non-stop. Until I changed my build. Oh, should we be a Steve with the Steves? They're the same Steves we were just in the match with. We can't be a scene partner, Steve. It's just way too overdone, huh? Oh, that's a Chucky build from like fucking ages ago. When's the last time I played Steve? Too long ago. Damn, he needs some stuff. He don't have shit. Where's my resilience? How many do we have? That's fine. Now that I changed my build, it's gonna be a ghoul. Just watch. If not, okay, I'm wrong, but watch. I feel like it did me dirty. As soon as I try to show you the benefit of made for this against a ghoul and how slight it is, no more ghouls. I do miss the old made for this, but it was too broken. It was fun while it lasted, but it was dirty, man. Oh, hey! So what they do? They changed something up here, Doc said. It's so stupid, isn't it? I guess it's probably satisfying as a killer, yeah? No, still no ghoul. Another pyramid head. What's different? This isn't any different. I thought that the top of this main building got changed. This isn't any different than it's ever been. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. What am I missing here? Other than the texture that I just got stuck on in the stairs. What do you mean? It's the same. Outside? Is there a way to fall off? Like, what are you talking about? What's up, Frydix? How are you? Okay, I gotta go outside. Okay, my bad. Let me go outside. Ah! This! Amazing, amazing change. Really? This is why I came here? Oh, right here too? That one's nice. The other one, whatever. Here I thought it was like some crazy changes. Sure. Sure. I guess now I can say that I saw it, right? So technically, because we have this version of the map, if I use an offering for the next match, we should get the new one. If I can remember, I'll put the offering on. but that's like a 10% chance that I remember. No more ghouls, guys. They're extinct. If he get kill switched while I was streaming, is he gone? Is that what happens in the last hour? Because there's no more. They're gone. Disappointed. My hips. I kind of miss my Steve without Iron Will. He's not ooh-wooing all over the map. It's too quiet. Leave that one. I don't know if she finished main. I think she got pushed away from it. I'm not sure. I should check, but I don't want to waste time. Yeah, I mean, that's nice for balanced landing, I guess. Or for killer balanced landing. Which I've yet to try myself, honestly. Hell yeah. Get this shit off of me. What, the killer balanced landing stuff? I'm surprised you haven't tried it. Jonathan. My Jen. Let me see if she finished this one. Oh shit. Slapping his hands at me. Is he on my gen? Yeah, nice. That pause for the aura read right there. Oh, just the ledges in general? I mean, I don't know. It's not what I expected when you said that they changed main. Like, I first walk around, like, on the inside, like, okay, it's exactly the same. This one right here, though. This one in this corner is nice, even though you don't really get trapped there. That window is pretty convenient. It's kind of far away from the other. I mean, it's the same difference, I guess. If you don't have balanced landing, you're still gonna get staggered, but whatever. To me, it's not a big deal, whether it's there or not, you know? You were never running to those corners anyway. Uh-huh. You say so, Jonathan. I'm telling Nancy. What are these doors? Why are they both here? It's weird to me. What? Like, hello? The face of the thing. I think Jonathan is staying. Haha, not thick enough. It's not their fault. Like, it's the way that the hit scan is registering, right? It has the delay in it, so it just feels like you're getting hit in a dirty way when you're not. That's a BHVR problem. Like, they caused this misunderstanding just because of it registering all fucked up. But I feel like if they did understand it, they wouldn't be as upset about it. You know, they're thinking that they're getting hit through things that they're not getting hit through. It's just not how it works. It's this stupid slight delay in animation fuck up at the end of the day. And I can relate to that because I felt the same way for my first couple of matches. And then you see it from the killer's side and you're like, oh, okay. So he scanned me before I went through the doorway, but it didn't register until I got around the corner. So it looks like I'm getting hit through a wall when I'm not. They should have already fucking fixed that, man. We had PTB. Like, I don't know. It's stupid. I get it, though. I get why people are just rage quitting when it happens. They don't understand why it's happening. And we see how long it takes them to fix animation issues. We have Houndmaster, who has not had any fix for those animation issues until this chapter release. So don't hold your breath. It's gonna fucking take them forever. Like, they probably won't even fucking fix it until FNAF is ready. Just seeing what they did with Houndmaster and how long it took them to maybe fix her. I still haven't got to play against her. So I can't say. I can hope that they fixed her. I do hope that she's actually fixed, but she got released a while ago, man. Like, that's some bullshit that she's still broken up until this killer comes out with a delay. It should have been priority. As soon as she came out and it was an issue, it should have been priority. This is fucking Christmas time. You know, like, we're almost into summer. What's wrong, Doc? What's wrong? What? What happened? Why are you yelling at me? What? What? Where did you work? What are you talking about? What, I changed my build? Listen, we still got a pyramid head, so it didn't technically work, but yeah, we finally got another ghoul when I don't have the build on that I wanted to show you guys. This map with him, though, if he knows what he's doing, it's nuts, man. This map is tiny. Oh, well, is it 6? What time is it? Yep, it's exactly 6 a.m. on the dot. First DC. Like clockwork. Morning crew is here. Everything's gonna suck for the next 4 hours. I knew it. I knew it. Even though I checked, I knew it was 6 o'clock. Every single week this happens. People wake up, they're not awake enough, they get on DBD and they fucking instantly rage quit. It was peaceful tonight, honestly. More people stuck around than I thought. But here it goes. It has begun. It's fine. Maybe the bots will have an easier time with their wall hacks against him, huh? She's gonna carry us, the Salita bot. I believe in her. She's gonna be my meat shield. No, she's gonna run away. Way in advance. Look, she's gone. She's sandbagging me. She's jumping through everything. I spoke too soon. She will be my end. The only good thing about morning people is the killers are also the morning crew, so they're kind of waking up too. Really? Why? So you can sandbag me again, bitch? Heal the bot, otherwise she'll beg me to death. How shiny the stripes are on my pants. Preoccupied with the booty. Oh my gosh, I almost missed it. Let me not look at my own butt. Where's Doc? Did you get hit through the cart? It's fine. Everything's fine. That cart wasn't really there. It's just an illusion. There are no walls. There are no tiles. Empty now. Yeah, even Nurse can't do that shit. Had to run into at least one box. You gotta understand though that if this guy really knew what he was doing, like he obviously just woke up and he's learning. We'd already be dead. Like this is such a crazy map for him. He covers the entire map in less than like a second map. Like less than 2 seconds. I've had some wild shit happen. Doc said it too. This map is crazy for him. This one I saw him slam into a couple things. From about where he was, like right now at that hook, he could hit me from there. Like that's his range. It's fucking nuts. A map like this, like he can almost hit you across the whole fucking map. It's kind of crazy. Any small map is really tough with his range. He don't know that though. Let's not tell him. But yeah. About like a little bit further even than where he is right now. He could technically connect to me and get zipped over here if he really wanted to. Sir, excuse me. No? Good try, Doc. Good try. I was like, wait, is that Doc or that's not the bot, right? Listen, let him hook me. I have my dead heart. He's not really using his powers. I don't really have to worry about deep wounds too much with this guy. Maybe it's better I didn't have the other build on, because I wouldn't have been able to show you guys shit. Hi. Gens right there are so close. I don't know where the third one is. It might be in the corner. I didn't see it though. First time. Good morning, always. How are you? Hi, everyone. This bot is on it. Like that one in the middle is probably like max picked by now, huh? We went back to it so many times. No? Doc is down. Alright, bot, you do the gen, alright? I'm gonna go to the base. Not expect your matches to go like this one, okay? This guy is only partially awake, I guarantee you. This is his warm-up match. I'm surprised we're still alive considering the map we're on and it's in. I really want one of those super fucking oppressive builds on one of these fools. show you how insane it is. Like, he could take out the whole match with certain perks in like a minute. We just haven't been that lucky. Which is not a bad thing. It's, most people aren't playing that way then. At least for now. Okay. No! No! It wasn't enough. Tried to save you, Doc. I failed. Oh, hell no. Nobody better come in this basement. They need to leave. How much have you played against him? I know you played as him quite a bit. How was it? Being as the survivor instead of the killer, Doc. How was it? Hell? My first couple against him after PTB things, like PTB was like so fucking janky when I first got on it. It was whatever, but I was kind of pissy to myself, especially because my teammates just kept giving up immediately. But then after like kind of understanding more so how his scan is registering before it actually attaches to you, my tolerance went up a tiny bit. I know, the getting hit through things doesn't really count as being scanned and then getting hit around a corner. It's something totally different. Yeah, it's a bit much. You think we're gonna get him again? Now that you're here, are you gonna bring me good luck? Or do I change my build and then we don't get any more ghouls again? I'm gonna change it. One last time. If I can remember how to change my perks. Fingers crossed it's a ghoul. Otherwise, fuck this perk, man. Honestly, it's not that good against him. It isn't. I want to show you that it's not that good against him, no. So people don't tell me that I need to use it. It only really works against somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, man. Like, people are smarter than that shit. You can be faster, but he's still gonna be faster. His range is like, you can't escape it. You can see why everybody that played earlier was so upset. I knew it was going to be that way. Like, I knew already. We talked about it in Discord. I knew that people were going to be miserable if they joined me today. But I still was going to play the chapter for everybody. But I already knew it was going to be a bunch of people crying, and it was a lot of rage. It's what it is, though, you know? Now, Doc is one of the biggest killer main brains out there, so can't say that he's a biased survivor, because he does not like survivors. He's our biggest killer on our survivor team. He likes to work with the killer and destroy us all. It's the whole vibe that it gives, right, Cyclo? I understand that too. He does have some very questionable, like, free hits through things that aren't related to the scan. like you saying that you hit somebody on the other side of a hill when you couldn't see him. It's just very inconsistent. It's a fucking wraith. I'm sorry, we gotta take this perk off. It's summoning every killer except for the one we want to play against. As soon as I put this perk back on, I get no more ghouls. Not gonna happen, but just trust me. Map dependent, you can get a little bit of distance, but he's gonna catch up to you. So just don't be relying on it in your matches against a ghoul, because it's gonna make you feel like shit. A lot of these things that you see, a lot of these videos are very set up, man. Like, they're not showing you, like, how a real match goes. They're showing you how, like, that 1 out of 10 matches went their way that they were able to use for some kind of content. Go watch somebody, like, actually playing. And don't, like, look up these things that are going to show you this one match where it worked out, because it's not going to happen. Very rarely. I know, I see him. It does have some benefit, but it's very dependent on the map and the skill level that you're going against. Really? She had to have done that on purpose, yeah. Friends till the end. I knew you could see me. Got stuck on a texture, man. I agree, though, that I don't think that he's that bad, but in order for him to not be that bad, the range and the inconsistencies have to be fixed. That's not bad, considering it's actually, like, more of a peak time for killer players to be on. Why is she screaming? Scene partner? I got all excited. There's no way that this wraith has fucking Iron Maiden. Can't be that cool. Yeah, maybe. I don't know though. My matches are like instant. It's much more likely with Doc here with me, though. I don't think I ever would have got you with the other people with me. Their MMR's too low, and it just fucks with the lobby. Poor guy. You know it's true. You know it's true, Doc. It's been a while, though, since we had somebody that is, like, barely a DBD player join. I feel so bad when people like that join and the killer, like, doesn't know what's going on. It feels so bad playing against a baby killer. like Dante used to play, but he barely played, so he barely had any MMR. And when Dante would play, we would be with like the babiest killers, and I'd feel so bad. It's just because he wasn't playing for months. And Eli, same thing with Eli. Like Eli would barely ever play, or Trex, and we get the babiest killers, and it just feels so unfair. Like they're brand new, they don't know what's going on, and you just don't even want to run. Like you feel bad. We haven't had to deal with that in a while because they stopped playing. they don't play DBD anymore. No. Much better. At least I have endurance now. If I get smacked. I'm trying to get used to having this in my build, but I don't like it. It's too situational for me. I would like it more if I had a different build around it, but I'm also not willing to do that. Like, I'm not gonna make a build that is just specifically to work better with Made for This. He just gets stuck on another texture. I saw him slow down. Okay. Sure. I miss my dead heart, guys. I miss it so bad. I'm way too used to it. I gotta get used to not using it. For a while, like after they first made like the big changes to it, I did get used to not using it. I was playing with Life more, and then I was just made for this all the way. It was so broken. I got way too greedy with the stutter. It's okay, nobody's there. Hey, he's a knower. He knows how to avoid the pallet stun. It used to be such a rarity, but you saw somebody actually swing when they picked you up. Now everybody knows. Thank you. Geez, Doc. Use the only good pallet left on the map. Well, fuck that gen, man. I was only doing that gen because that pallet was there. Hello? I think the cat just grabbed the cord to my headset. I'm just sitting here in the dark and my head gets slammed to the side. Like, what are those trees? Why the fuck are those trees there, man? Oh, damn. He called that. He knew I was gonna go through the window. Look at Jen. Look at Jen. Leave me here. I'm fine. All these hooks, and I've only had to deal with Friends to the End once. No! At least I have my unbreakable. He's gonna come back and get me though, because I said that out loud. Jinx myself. Think that I would learn, but I don't. Man, I'm never gonna get a ghoul with this build. It's just not gonna happen. Forget it. We're gonna take it off, then we'll get another ghoul. Maybe we should just put a pebble on that. We gotta get one now, right? I took it off again. I kinda wanna switch to Nia. Not gonna lie. Spend these blood points on her. Does she have anything though? I think she has one party streamer, maybe two. Since Doc is here. King, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, we're gonna leave it on. One last time. We'll leave it on. I'm determined to get a ghoul with this build. Ooh, don't work too hard. Daytime stuff, huh? Pretty good, thanks. My schedule is totally flipped. I woke up at like midnight, so I'm great. Wide awake. Day just started. It's been a full stream of lots of crying. Lots of rage quitting. People don't like this nuclear. Ooh. Aw, that sucks though. You gotta work on Easter, huh? At least you get to be there the day before, right? Yeah, I'm hoping that we get one. I've been trying to get one with this build. But all of a sudden they disappear. As soon as I put on like a build that has a slight little advantage to it. To kind of deal with them a little bit. If you're on the right map, I don't get them anymore. We've had so many just like old killers all of a sudden. But before that, it was just straight ghoul all night. All week, honestly. I played a little every day and I only got one nurse and one Sadako. Everything else has been the new killer. People are enjoying him, that's for sure. Not so much on the survivor side, but I'm indifferent. It is what it is. There's a few things that are clearly broken that need to be adjusted. I want a Houndmaster, man. Like, all these other killers and still no Houndmaster. I want to test. I want to see if she's still broken. I'm so curious. He's wild, King. He can cross the map in like less than 2 seconds. It's nuts. Yes. Isn't she cute? She was my favorite. That's why I got her. But my Nia has nothing, so I'm trying my best to put some points into her so I have some offerings to use. She's nice though. There's a Yui too with like a bunny face, but I don't like her that much. Yeah, it's morning. I told you. Yeah, 6 a.m. I remember like not that long ago, right? Scott made a video and said that like through all of his testing, like in the middle of the night until like 5 a.m. were his sweatiest matches. It's like, what server are you on, bro? Because those are like the chillest matches of the night. Like that's why I stream at 2 o'clock in the morning, because the matches are pretty fun. It's mostly chill. We don't get a lot of sweaty matches. 6 a.m. hits, it's like a whole new world, man. Every week, like on the dot, like literally 6 a.m. first person DC. But these are my sweaty matches, is in the morning. How many people did he fuck up? We just got here. Everybody's dead already. There she is. Isn't she nice? She is. Sure. Yeah, right. I don't understand like what server he plays his matches on, but like consistently over the last couple years, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. to like, I don't know, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a whole different game. Yep. There's a hook next to the portal. Well, here it is. I'm not worried about where they put the hooks, but there's some really inappropriate trees around the map now. It's okay. It's okay. Doc is definitely enjoying playing against the killer, being a killer main himself. He's loving this, joining me for Survivor. I know. At least you get a taste of this side. Now you can understand why people are rage quitting. The distance, man. Like, it's a sight to see. Give you old skull merchant? That bad, huh? When the sweatiest killer main I know says that, there's gotta be some kind of adjustments made, alright? Doc is fucking brutal. So for him to complain, it says a lot to me. He complains about other insignificant things. He is a Karen, we know this, but he's pretty serious when it comes to killer stuff. Alright, we finally got made for this. But is she gonna chase me? I hope so. Now it's gonna give you that 3% boost. You'll be able to get a little distance, but she could have caught up to me. See, I'm not gonna get to really show you anything. I'm telling you, it benefits slightly. Lets you get the tiniest bit of range, but she can make up that range in a second, man. She really wants to. Best tunneler we've ever seen, this killer. Doc! Wiggle Doc! Don't you give up! Don't you give up! Oh yeah, there's gonna be a couple changes for sure. With the range is way too big. That needs to be adjusted a little bit. There's some perks that require other killers to kind of have distance from the hooks to trigger. She doesn't really need to do that. You can proxy camp and be back at the hook in 1 second. Some things aren't registering properly, but for the most part it's okay. Slight adjustments will fix it. But are they gonna overkill it? Nerf her too much? I don't know. I'm sorry, Doc. It is bad, I know. There is not really anything that you can do. I'm proud of our randoms though, they haven't quit. That has not been my experience this week playing solo. Like, most of my teammates give up pretty damn fast. I've only had maybe 2 moments that I got hit through something that didn't have anything to do with. She scanned me when I was here, and then when I was here, it registered. Like, I got hit through a couple walls, and I was like, I don't want to be here either. But for the most part, I understand how they work. And I have it. It's inconsistent, you know, that's the issue. To me, it does. It feels like we're still in PCB, and they just didn't take enough time to fix these little things that needed to be fixed. But it's gonna cause a shit ton of frustration in the players on both sides. It's a shame too. It's like, if they're gonna rush it, kind of like they did this, imagine what they're gonna do with FNAF. They're not gonna want to miss their release date. It does. It feels really shitty to play against him. But he feels really fun to play as. So right now they're just gonna bank on that. They want to sell it, but they will nerf it. They need to sell it for a couple more weeks though. Probably not gonna see anything happen. Only thing I can kind of see that might happen is maybe something with the range in like a hotfix. Like a little patch on Tuesday. This animation thing, they won't be able to fix that very easily. Look at how long it took them to fix Houndmaster. That's gonna take a while. I wish that they would say it, you know? We gotta give them some time, see what they say, I guess. But now you see, I guess, why everybody was complaining earlier playing against him when we had so many in a row. It doesn't feel the best. Yeah, it's something new. Which, we gotta hand it to him for doing something different. At least we didn't get the same old shit, but... it should have been delayed a little bit till it could have been fixed, you know? This chapter is gonna have a lot of negativity because of that. But people are really having fun playing it. I can't say too much. I know that this is not the version of him we're gonna end up with, so to me it's whatever for the time being. We just have to deal with it. It's not gonna last though. I just realized you're dead. I thought that was you for a second. I was gonna come get you. You haven't even had to play against some of the really crazy builds either. It's insane. Oh my gosh, let me not get stuck on the wall. But you can see how this perk is going to help you out a little bit. But it's only going to get you so far. She's fast and her bloodlust is going to build up fast. You'll be able to keep your chase maybe an extra like 20 seconds or so. It also just is very dependent on the map. This map is pretty open. Unless you're staying somewhere like Shack. If it was on, like, say, RPD or something, you'd be good. Doc's mood has totally shifted now that he came to play Survivor with me. Yeah, it's like, oh, so this how it feels on the other side, yep. Well, it's justified, Cyclo. When you have a killer that is being very inconsistent, has a very stupid range, the way that the survivors feel when they're getting hit on the other side of the wall because the hit scan is just not it's not done properly, you're gonna have to hear it. It's the reality of it. It's what's happening. It's not really... You call it complaining, but it's the truth, man. Like, he could be as fun as anybody wants him to be, but these things are happening. And you can't really blame people for being upset. It's just a failure on BHBR for not, doing it properly, I guess. But he has a ton of potential. If they can just adjust those little things, we wouldn't hear it, It wouldn't be an issue. Those animations, though, they make it feel really bad. Even if people understand that it's a scan and it's going to register late, it just doesn't feel good. Give it the weekend. You're going to see so much content about it. There's going to be so much crying about it. It's not going to take too long for them to adjust these little things. I just hope they don't do too much. That's the history of how they are, though. They're gonna, release something that's kind of broken and overpowered, sell a bunch of it, and then a couple months later, everything's changed. They're very aware that they released test him in this state. Like, he was tested. See, now that is a fun way to play with him. Doing things like that. Cutting people off. You don't see that much. You should see that. This is like what a skilled player would play with him like. He has so much potential. Like he's very fun. If they can find balance with that, they'll be fine. She's the legendary skin, because you know everybody's gonna want her, right? So she costs 3 times as much as the chapter. Yeah, she's special. This is cool though. Like, I could tell immediately that he is playing with him the way that he was intended to be played. Unless he did that accidentally, but I feel like he didn't. I feel like he meant to block me and push me away from the window. It's so cool. Like, you can be in a chase and you can get yourself positioned to where somebody's gonna go for a window and you just block them. There's a train. Oh, I thought he was still hooked. This is not the best map to show you this perk in action, but whatever. Nice though. We've had only like what, like 3? Yeah, they're instant. You're not gonna be able to snipe me. Good try though. Good effort. It's too fast. People are just waiting in line. This is the first one, though, that I've seen, like, swing in front of people and block them. To me, that's super interesting. To be able to do that. We'll see it more as people get used to them. There's only so much that people can do, though, when, like, your hitbox is so big and you try to hit one person and you get stuck to another. I know that there's a lot of frustrating shit on the killer side too with him right now. Heard it all. I don't mind the survivor stuff right now either, just because I know, you know, what's going on. Steve is dead. Who needs to heal? It's fine. See, like that. It doesn't feel good when you're like around a barrel, but you still get attached. Oh shit, well she's gone too. Oh, hi. And see you there. Like, to me, nobody else would have been able to do what he just did around that barrel. But it's whatever. I guess I'm too tall, right? I also don't know if they let you and the killer continue to move instead of stopping you both if it would satisfy people. They're still going to be pissed. It seems like it would be something that would feel better, but I don't think that it would. People don't know what they want, you know? To check that original gen that I was on. Watch how fast he comes back. Fastest tunneler in history. Oh my gosh, I'm so trying to read that and failing. I've been able to get mine to go away. I just have to go through every single thing, like all the bundles. Even if I own all the stuff from the bundles, like I have to go through all of it to get it to go away, and then I just said fuck it. Now I don't care anymore. Every now and then I get it to go away. He kind of collided with the pallet, but then he was still able to vault it. What? Okay. Okay, I don't know how that missed, but he got robbed. Doc! Doc! Oh, I can abandon. I mean, we abandoned? I hate this fucking quit the game now that appears in the corner. It's so stupid. Let me finish my match, for fuck's sake. Stop yelling at me. I hate it so much. It's so negative. Like, fuck that abandoned fun, man. God, it's triggering me. Like, what a stupid thing to bother me, but it's so dumb. I hate the game screaming at you to give up. Right? So many, like, positive small changes that they made to other killers. And then it's like, who was in charge of fine-tuning him? Somebody that was on vacation. Plus the fact that, like, one of the ways that it's actually supposed to register is when you're the only survivor and you have all bots, you're allowed to leave, it's broken. So if you have all bots, you're stuck, you can't, you get penalized if you leave. So, like, one of the main couple of things that it's supposed to be intended for isn't even working properly. Damn it, man, that was too fast. I needed a drink. Okay, I'm gonna get water, because it's fast. I'll be right back. I ran out of offerings, didn't I? I think I did. Hi. Sorry, I didn't get to change and be your twin. I needed water. Is it him again? It's very quiet. It's very nice of you to apologize to Doc, but he deserves it most times, you know. Biggest Karen in the room. It's understandable, though, like, frustration on both sides about things. And it's a lot of complaining, it is, but it's the reality of it, you know? Yeah, rest well, Cyclo. Too bad you couldn't snipe us with your Houndmaster, man. I really want to play against her now that she's supposedly fixed. Maybe someday we'll see her in a public match again. We can actually see if the animations are fixed. It'd be amazing. It's been fucking forever. I would love to play against her in a real match for the first time since she came out. That'd be great. But I don't know. More Demogorgons than anything else. Suiting for this map, though. I was kind of hoping it was him. This perk would be so nice on this map against him. It wasn't bad on the last one. It gave you a little bit of distance. Oh, I'm sorry. It's raining here right now. Same. I'm kind of done with the snow. It's pretty if it's like at Christmas. But I'm over the ice like so fast, man. At least everything's melted now. It's supposed to snow possibly 2 more times here in the next week or so, but I don't believe it. We'll see. I think it's done. Sir. Fucking dog. Jeez, you're making me miss my Sheva. Get stuck on the stairs? Dog. We have found his weakness. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Man, I just got like new shoes a couple weeks ago, and I haven't been able to wear them yet because they're white and everything's muddy and disgusting. But having to work in a bunch of sludge. Oh, he keeps getting stuck on the stairs. I feel bad. I don't want to be here. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. This poor guy. He doesn't deserve that. He's too thick, man. He can't even walk up there. Damn! Your arms are so long. Hey! Just leave me here. Maybe that's why. Maybe he's afraid of her flashlight. It's okay. I'm up against a wall. You're fine. I guess we used it. We're out of here. I thought about saving it, but why? Rebecca! The Sheva screams. Thank you. Let me go to the door. I do not like my scarf. Otherwise, she's cute. The fixated Rebecca. Alright. I will never be used to the whole walking fast animation. Oh my gosh, this train is gonna be so obnoxiously loud. Man, so much of his time got wasted not being able to walk around the freaking railings. It's so dumb. Alright, alright, alright. Do I even have anything on her? I don't know if I have anything. I should. Yeah. Better. Made me jealous. I haven't played with her in a while. That's why I started using it. I kind of got like burnt out. It was a very dull time. And I just found it very entertaining for myself to have it on her and Lisa. No matter how shitty the match was, I still had fun screaming for no reason. It makes me laugh. I like it. I'm glad it's part of the game. Honestly, it gives you a shit ton of information. It's not just a meme. It's actually pretty stupid strong. Like, it has a lot of benefits. You can tell when the killer is within a certain range because it lights up. It gives you a lot of information. I honestly didn't think that it had any value at all, other than to be annoying, until I used it because of you. And then I saw how much benefit it gives you, and I thought, this is a little stupid how strong this is. You don't expect it to be, you know, but it is. He's like, what the fuck? Everybody screaming. I wonder what kind of build he's got. I honestly thought we were gonna see so much more of like a Devour with the Dracula perk and make your choice. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Maybe for you. I know you're not enjoying playing against him. I want to play against him because I know they're gonna change things again. I want to get a good dose of it now so that we can see the differences when they do adjust some things. Like, see? Like, it tells me he's in within a certain range already. He's so far, too. There's a lot of benefit from this bird. Now he's, like, fucking far as fuck, so I don't have to worry about anything. Now he's back in range. What's up, DH? Good morning. How are you? Been working too hard, or did you get to play any of this new chapter stuff yet? I think we found the key, man. Like, scene partner. Scene partner is the way to go. made for this, out the window. This water is not gonna do it, man. I need a coffee. It was a temporary solution. The sun is coming up. It's pretty cold, honestly. It's nice, but it's stormy, so if it clears up, it'll get warm again. Hello? You thought about it for a second? Oh, you haven't seen anything. This guy seems like he's learning. You gotta see one, like, tear it up and take the match down in, like, less than a minute with no gen sense. It's wild. Hi! Dog. I mean, you guys can leave me here. It's fine. I'm good. Quality time. Basement. Doc's already screaming. Hiding in lockers. They changed it, right? To where you get a crow after 1 minute now, which really isn't an issue, right? Just like move around. You're gonna get to play against a lot of them though, which really isn't the typical new killer. Yeah, they made it so you can't hide as much anymore. Also, the abandon thing is now in place, so the game tells you to give up whenever, you know, it feels like it. It says just quit. Which is so stupid. Doc! Morning, Alex. At least we die together. Watch Doc has to Kobe. Does. Nope, lucky. Thought it was gonna make you stay. Alright, I'm gonna race. We're gonna put Neon. No, we're not. We're gonna put Sable on. They're offering. I'm gonna make a coffee. Will Doc get lucky? No. Hey, DH got one though. Maybe next time, Doc. Maybe next time. It's not your day. Yeah, congrats. Enjoy. Enjoy the emotes while they last. It's pouring. It's beautiful. It's nice and cold and gloomy outside. I love it. No more sun. It's gone. Got my coffee. My schedule is like so messed up, man. I'm going to sleep at like 4 p.m. Oh well, is what it is. Bridge protecting. DBD people. See, Doc has the power to go unfiltered, so he's not allowed to swear because it won't be filtered out. You should already be in it. I think you've gotten one before. There's a lot of people, so... You just gotta get lucky. got one before. Like a couple months ago you got one, Alex. So you have it already. You just don't remember. They used to ask you, like you had to give a permission. Now, like if you go to somebody's stream for the first time, you're automatically able to get one. I get stuff for people that I don't even know who they are. I get gifts and memberships just because I was there once. I'm not even subscribed and I get gifts for people sometimes now. They changed it. You used to have to actually like change your settings. Now you don't. This is like the first time since they made it a thing and gave us promotional gifts to give away that Soda Pop Rock didn't get one. Kind of amazed. You're gonna see Friends to the End on him so much too. It's so popular on him. It's dirty, but it's not as dirty as other things. I'll take Friends to the End on him rather than, like, make your choice. You stay here, alright? I know you don't want to be here. I need you. You're my duo. You stay right here. Please don't make me suffer. Oh, it's her. Fucking Steam partner, James. He's special too. Nah, she committed. I can't survive there. It's like the one place in the United States I cannot be ever. I die when I cross the border into Tennessee. Like 95% of me doesn't function anymore. It's bad. I'm so allergic to Tennessee. So I can only imagine. It's so bad. Like I get weighed down to the ground when I drive into Tennessee. I gotta take Benadryl and sleep the whole time I'm there or I'm gonna die. So bad. Oh, my allergies are so bad there, DH. Like, worse than anywhere else that I've been. So bad. Anytime I've been there, it was a horrible experience. Oh! That was crazy. What was that DC screen? I was gonna stay for Mori. Oh well. Obviously Doc screaming got to her. Are you happy now? That changed your mood a little? Hey, whatever makes you happy, alright? After you got hit through that cart. At least you're still here. It's fine. Hey, some people are still learning. I would have stayed with her for Mori, though. I just got to watch her chase people. She just didn't even. I was invisible that much. She was busy. She was very committed. Which is how you learn, yeah? Oh my gosh. Sounds horrible. Honestly, sounds horrible. With like the back and forth from it snowing and then raining here, everybody's sick. Like Minnie didn't go to school yesterday. I went to wake her up and I could hear like the bubbles from the draining. She tried to talk and it was like, I'm like, all right, we're going to the doctors. As soon as they opened, 8 o'clock, called the doctor, brought her to the doctor, got her antibiotics. Went and got sushi for lunch. She's like, you need to drink liquids, she tells her, and stuff. And I'm like, we'll go get some popsicles and stuff and pick out, like, some things from the store. And she wants iced tea and sushi. I'm like, that is not what you're supposed to have. But I still got it for her, because I want her to eat, you know? She's so tiny. She's like nothing. She weighs nothing. She's the tiniest little thing ever. So if she wants sushi, I'm getting her sushi. Even though I would have preferred she had something with like electrolytes, but it's whatever. Tea and sushi it is. Yeah, it's like an ear and inner ear / throat thing that they said is going around that everybody's coming in for. That was what I wanted to get her, but she doesn't like chicken noodle soup. She's my diva. Oh, I was also supposed to dye her hair and cut her bangs yesterday. I'll do it today before I go to bed. She has red hair now. She has my red hair. She has taken over my red hair. First it was green, then it was purple, then it was blue. Now she wants red. So it's red now. It's like red and black. She is. She is my little carbon copy. Struggling so hard with the palette. Oh. The heck? Right in the gut. The tattoos, though. The tattoo thing was an issue, right? I have so many tattoos. I did tattoos for almost 10 years. And I was my own test subject when I started learning. So, like, my sleeves and everything, like, I have so many tattoos, like 30 or so. And this year, she was in this habit of drawing tattoos all over herself. And she would come home with marker all over her. Like, full sleeves, her thighs. What a bitch it was to get that shit off every day. But she stopped finally. So there's no more. I'm like, do I need to get you like another notebook to draw pictures in? It used to be she drew all over her work. Like she would do her math test and then draw pictures all over the test. And she was getting in trouble for that. So then she started drawing all over herself, and she would just be fully covered in whatever tattoo she drew all over herself. I almost got her those like body markers, but I was trying to get her out of the habit, you know, not encourage it. But they have body markers. But she was like, she'd get a Sharpie from somebody at school, and oh my gosh, a couple of times permanent marker all up and down her arms. It was insane. So I dealt with that for like half a year. But that phase has ended, so she doesn't do that anymore. I do. I have all new stuff. My mom wanted me to start doing it again, and she got me all new stuff as a gift like a year or so ago. I stopped when I got sick. I haven't done it since I got sick. There's so many people, though, in my family that want me to do tattoos for them, and it's like, kind of over it. It did a number on my hands after a long time, too. I'd probably still be doing it, though, like if I didn't get sick. But that was the end of it for me when I got sick. Like, I have, like, really bad vertigo, and I just pass out sometimes. I can't be doing somebody's, like, tattoo and pass out, you know? So that was just the end of it for me. That's when I stopped. So I haven't done it in, like, 10 years. Ever since I got sick. But I do have all the stuff. And there's a couple of things that I'd like to finish on my own sleeve. So that'll be my steps back into it when I feel like sitting down and doing it on myself for a while. I try to be hopeful, but after like so many years of doctor's appointments, I feel like I'll always be sick. I've learned to just deal with it as my normal, you know? But no, I did leave everything in Texas because that hurricane, like, fucked up most of my equipment. Like, it destroyed the house pretty much. Like, that kind of thing is pissing people off, but I don't know if you could tell. Like, he scanned me before I went in the door. It just looks like it hit you late. Like, it hit you through a wall. It didn't. Like, it just registers late. Every time it happens, I try to call it out just because there's so much complaining about it. I know it still doesn't feel good, but if you understand, like, why it's happening, it's a little easier to deal with, you know? You won't get as frustrated with it. Oh, she's still down there, so he stayed there with her. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I have to, like, force myself to go to some other specialists and get tests. I'm just not in the mood. Excuses. Let me not put that there. It's gonna screw somebody over. I feel like if he's gonna stay there, I shouldn't fuck with her, right? He's gonna come right back. Hey, where you going? Let me, man. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy she didn't panic. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to grab the gen. I was reading and then realized that I wasn't healing him. Oh yeah, the RPG Maker thing. I kind of remember some talk about that when we were playing Repo. Screaming James. Oh gosh, textures of death. It's fun, it is. I've been enjoying it. We might stream it. Talking about it earlier, maybe we'll do a stream. Oh! The crate of death. You know what might be really nice against him with like Dead Hard is if you have a syringe. You can get rid of that deep wound while you're in a chase and then use your Dead Hard after and like double use like a made for this be awesome. Not that I ever bring items, but I can see that working out very well. Take the power hit, get a little bit of distance with the made for this, use the syringe to get rid of your deep wound while you're in chase, while you have that speed boost, and then use your Dead Hard after. As soon as we do anything like that, though, they're gonna nerf syringes. You know what I got again, King? All because it reminded me of you. I got the Alice game on PC. It's been like absolutely ages. So we gotta do that one too. I could only get, yeah, I did. It was for fucking 99 cents, man. It's been on my wish list forever. And then I got my new gaming PC. And I went to check and it was 99 cents. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? 1000% yes. So I have it. I just gotta redo my OBS. We gotta set shit up again because I got a new computer. I did not get the old one fixed. The old one is still in my closet. I just got a better one and left the other one in the closet, so. I couldn't find the original one, no. I'd probably have to emulate it, but I did actually get the other one. In hopes that I can make myself be more into this gaming PC, so it's justified that I spent so much on it. Plus, ever since you brought it up, like 2 years ago, I wanted to play it again. So we're gonna do it. You're so lucky that I know that the fucking gate gets blocked, man. Anybody else would have left your ass there. That's a long time for you to be stuck at the gate, man. That's fucking messed up.
Where is Dodo?
Nah, he would have got your ass. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's not like we deal with it with other killers. It reminds me just of like night, you know? Oh shit, I gotta spend some blood points too. It's fine. I'm sorry, it was so traumatic. Now you know though how the survivor side is. I loved seeing your reaction from being on the killer side of everything to coming and playing some survivor with me though. Immediately miserable. Ready up for me, DH? Doc broke the lobby on us. Pretty sure we're already ready. I don't know, my issue is I don't really use my PC, and I don't know too much about PC things. So when it breaks, I have to ask somebody for help or take it somewhere. Like, I don't know how to do shit. I'm a very simple, I want to just, like, plug this in and play. I don't want to have to do anything. But, like, start my game and play it, and I just want it to work. I don't want to have to mess with shit, I just want it to be ready. So I had this one built for me to where I could plug it in and just play it. The only problem is when it got here, everything was in fucking Chinese, and I was having a nervous breakdown. Figured it out though, okay? It just was dramatic for like 4 hours, trying to figure out why everything was in Chinese and how I could make it English again. I'm like, I can't read anything. I can't do anything. My browsers, everything's in Chinese. It's fine though. I almost called the guy. He wrote me a handwritten note, told me to contact him if I had issues, and I was so close, and then we figured it out. Usually Lane is he's the computer guy. He helps me fix everything. If I have an issue, I ask Lane. He usually figures it out pretty quickly. But yeah, I'm just, you know, it's not my thing. I just want it to work. I'm very simple. It has to be simple too. Like, I will overwhelm myself. Not for me. Simplest way. That's why we just stream from the PlayStation. I should use my computer, though. The thing is, like, if something goes wrong, like, in the middle of the night, I'm not gonna know what the fuck to do. And I just don't want to have to deal with that situation if it happens. I'd rather just not, you know? I'm still a baby streamer. We're just here to hang out. It's not supposed to be so complicated. Doc had his opinions, right? Playing on the killer side. He noticed some inconsistencies, like same with Cyclo, but you have to play against him on the survivor side to kind of see where this mentality is coming from. And I do understand it, and I see why people are discouraged. But they also have to understand from the killer side. Because if you don't know how he works and how this scan is like, you get scanned right here, you get to here, and then it registers. So it's like, it connected here, but it doesn't show you until you're here, and everybody's like, I'm getting hit through walls. That's just what it feels like, though. But for some reason, we're getting a shit ton of Demogorgons today. And I just realized I have this build on the, it's fine. Oh, man, I pulled that shit down. My arms were too tiny. Yeah, whatever, Alex. Weirdo. You're the hacker. You might be old and retired now, but you're the hacker. Don't ask me how to do shit. Alright. It would take me a lot of researching and then maybe I could tell you. Just Google it. That's my solution to everything. Look it up. Now you know, Doc. Now that you played some Survivor against him, you get why all my teammates are rage quitting. It's just because they feel like they were unfairly hit. They don't understand how this scan is working. I still want to experience him as much as I can before they change him, because you know that with a couple of the very obvious issues, they're gonna change those. I know. It's good. I'm glad you got to see it from the survivor side a little bit. You know how it is, though. Most people are not reasonable. They are one-sided all the way. Especially survivor side, right? Like, some of them will never touch a killer, but they will complain about every killer. But it's not anybody else's job to be HBR to, like, give us the information that we need. I have a feeling, though, it's going to make people pretty pissed off. They're going to take the time to look up how do I deal with this, and then they're going to understand a little bit more that there's a delay. And then maybe they, you know, aren't as discouraged. But I don't know. That's in hoping, I guess. I miss my build already. I honestly, I hate having this perk on. I already guessed I already showed the benefit of it. We had 2 matches that showed you the little bit of distance you could get until the ghoul caught up to you, but with the range, they're gonna catch up to you. I do feel like other things might benefit you a little bit more. I think that you kind of want something that's going to hide your path a little bit. Make it so you can't be tracked as easily. Not necessarily give yourself an increase in speed, because there's no going against the speed of a ghoul. They're gonna catch up to you, no matter what you do. But if you can make it a little bit harder for them to track you, it's gonna be your best bet. Like, lightweight will spread out your scratch marks, lucky break, things like that. That'll let you not only break that line of sight, but maybe get away. Discourage them from chasing you. Go against an easier target. That's gonna be your best. Made for this helps a tiny bit, but a lot of them have already kind of realized that people are going to run it constantly, so they're not really putting you in danger. And I miss my dead heart. I miss it so much. Not necessarily for him, because it's not going to do you many favors against him, but just for everything else. For these moments when we're not getting him. I want my regular build. I do feel like, I don't know, I can say that we didn't get to really use Unbreakable, but we had a couple of matches where it was clutch. As usual, so. But up against the ghoul, it doesn't matter too much. Only if he's, like, sweating out the last two people. He comes back way too quickly. You're never gonna get left on the ground long enough. Did you see the new Yui bunny? Honestly, I wish he wasn't a set. I would just buy the face. No way out. I was like, what? What was that? She's messing with the butthole. It won't be too long. Nope, it's already gone. Yeah. Alright, let's change this. I don't want this build on her anymore. It's making me feel some kind of way. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. There's a nice little breeze. It's so stormy. I say that till my power goes out, yeah. She's out of all the things! We need to just not play Nia for now. Let's go back to the schedule. Ah, no I can't. I gotta spend blood points. Ah, sure. At least it's nice and cool if the power goes out. You just open the windows and enjoy. It won't be like hot and stuffy. I love a gloomy day. Oh. weren't planning on prestiging Nia, but I've already prestiged her twice since the plan came out, so I guess she's getting some blood points for a little while. Man, I barely got to spend anything. At least we have fast lobbies all night. It's okay. If the power goes off, it's just, you know, an intervention. Forced me to get off Dead by Daylight. I wonder how my controller is doing, man. One of my cords went out. It's acting up, so I have to like swap back and forth between my headset so everything doesn't die on me. I got a new headset. The battery does not charge in this one anymore. I have worn it out. I need to put the other one. Charge the other one up. I'm lazy. It's still in the box. I bought it last week because last week, like, the stream, like, I was so low. And then it went through this, like, it had a fit and I was so loud. And I'm like, okay, it's time, it's time. But I've yet to open it. Oh, a Michael. I don't know, DH. You're not going to get to play against the Ghoul, apparently. They're all gone again. Oh, for sure. The killers are really enjoying him for the most part. I don't know, like, high skill killers are not happy with the way that he works, but basic people are loving it. It's because Doc left. Jeez, Doc, look what you did. No more ghouls. I'm the only one enjoying playing against the ghoul today. Everybody's so miserable. Nah, I get it, I get it. I was pretty miserable at first too, when he first came out. I was like, what the fuck is going on? All my teammates are quitting and then I get like hit in the dumbest way. I'm like, oh, that's why. Understandable. Oh, hi Oaf, how are you? Ophelia is here. I don't know why she wants to play. Listen, you're so cute, you are, but we can't play right now. I got her a new toy, so she's in here all the time to play. I feel kind of bad. She'll be alright. I feel set up. He's coming back to kill me. never mind, he's on DH. I thought he was pretending to not see me. See my aura so he could come back. Spread it out. You're gonna have so many blood points next week for the event. And you know it. No? I mean, I don't have to. This is autopilot healing you, like it. Split it up. Do like one prestige at a time. For me, it's like I found myself getting Kate to 50. Now Meg has got to get to 50. I guess we got to get Nia to 50. I don't really want to prestige anyone to 100 until the anniversary. I want those like last 50 levels to have anniversary offerings. Because I saw the difference between grinding those offerings on someone who was already P100 and grinding those offerings on Sable, who was like prestige like what, 4 or 5? She had fucking 2,500 of them by the time she got to fucking 100, and it barely took me any time. Then again, I spent the whole last anniversary grinding on Fang, and with twice the amount of time, I only had 1,000, because she was already prestige 100. So I would like to finish those last 50 prestiges with the anniversary offerings. I learned my lesson. Because then I still have to have some time to put them on my other P100s because they're out of everything at this point. I can't wait though. I can't wait for the anniversary so I can stock up. But they need stuff. Everybody needs stuff. Sable's the only one that has anything. Yeah, see? Exactly. Save that. Save that for the anniversary. So she has some room. It's just so wasteful. I wasted so many blood points. Damn it. He was just messing with me. You know, he was convincing though. I didn't think he could see me. Now we know better. I would have got hooked, but it's okay. Man, they need to take that shit away. I hate that. Like, that second that you're pushed off and you can't unhook because somebody's, like, flailing their arms around can kill both of you. This Myers, don't expose him. Let him do his thing. Whatever it may be. party flight forever. And grabbed him off the jet. No, not that one. I feel so exposed. Is that my dead heart? Oh, I'm sorry. Probably a while until you can take one, Man, I already used my unbreakable. I don't remember you scaring me on the stairs. Last time I remember you jump scaring me with the Myers was Macmillan, I believe, like outside. That was real here. You okay? Aw, shit. I meant to stop and mend in case you needed me. I'm sorry. No, DH. It was like the very first time. I picked the wrong map. You had wanted like an indoor map and you got stuck outdoors and it worked out just fine. Maybe we'll get a goal this time. Maybe if I put her only party streamer on, we'll get a goal. I think my favorite was when we had the two bots and you were pig. I think that was my favorite jump scare. I think I have a clip of that one in members only, don't I? That was fun. I didn't expect it. And the bots were like tripping. They were tripping so hard. They didn't know what to do against a stealthy pig. Yeah, that was my favorite. That's still my favorite jump scare from you. Also, I loved you scaring the shit out of Party. Like, he was so unaware. I knew exactly what you were doing. I had first thought you were gonna play Hag because we went to Midwich. And when you came around the corner and grabbed him off the gen, it was so fucking funny. Like, you scared the shit out of him. He had no clue. That was good. That was good. You didn't get me. Like, I became immune. I know, it was whatever. When you grabbed Party, though, it was so good. And then there was the one match where we had the Hag with, like, where her phantoms, like, stay there and they block you, and everybody was so confused. Oh my gosh, DH. You're so unlucky. We got a Huntress now. No ghoul for the third time. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they are. I don't know the names of her add-ons. I just know what they do. I guess. Her special ones. I still think that they're gonna, like, trip so hard if you do an indoor map with the deafening. They've never played against those deafening add-ons. Oh, the silent ones. Yeah, the silent traps. He was tripping. He thought that it was cheating. But hey, ever since then, we've had quite a few in public matches. Like, she came out of the woodworks. We started to see Hag again. Before that, it was like, I got it. They just didn't know what to do when it came to a Hag. Everybody was so clueless. We used to get her all the time when there was less killers, you know, but nowadays you barely see her. Hello? What's going on over there, guys? We have to actually schedule the customs. We do have like a specific group that only plays customs, and then a specific group that will not play customs. So we have to schedule it if we want full customs. When we do it randomly, it barely happens that we're going to get a full lobby. I don't blame people. You know I'm not a fan either of customs. What is this match? That was very convenient. Hatchet through the window into DH's face, though, I gotta say. Well, I got one out of the basement. The other one didn't get very far. I guess it depends, too. You know that the timing for me is not the best for all of them. They all have different times that they play. That's why we need to schedule it, so that we can get a decent time for everybody. Like, parties in the morning. Lane is at night. Lexi is very, if she has time. Zay loves customs, but he's also more at night for a little. I'd have to start a little early. Oh my gosh, calm down, Meg. Oh hey, look, I can abandon the match already. You want to abandon the match? Look, it's telling us to quit. Don't you try to Kobe. It's already over, alright? It says right there, abandon. It's stupid. I hate this abandon popping up on the screen. Like, what do you mean? Why are you telling me to quit? My anti-camp bar is almost full. Come back, lady. Come back, bot. Everybody come over here. I don't know. It gives you a list. It gives you a list when you abandon. Seriously, fuck this. Why can I still abandon? Like, I'm not the only human player. Like, I don't get this, right? Like, it doesn't work when I have a bot. It won't let me abandon, but when there's 2 real people left, it's telling me, like, what? Why is it letting me abandon the match? I don't get it. It's fucking broken. It's not working the way it's supposed to. It's supposed to do that, like, when you're the only human player. But I guess it doesn't go away after somebody is slugged and they get up. Oh my gosh, calm down, lady. Take me wherever you want, alright? Ori me, do something. I guess so. I guess once it registers that it, like, if the game actually changes, it doesn't work properly, DH. It's fucking stupid. It's the last thing we needed right now. They need to fix so many other things. Now we have an abandoned system that doesn't even work right. So, if there is a way to turn the game around and you get up off the ground and your whole team is back up, apparently you're all going to be able to abandon anyway. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. And to get ready for FNAF, right? So that people can leave when they can't deal with how broken something is. But it's broken! Like, that's so stupid. That was not the way the abandon was supposed to work. But we saw it. We saw it not working properly, of course. Oh, no, they won't. No, they won't. FNAF is going to release, and the killer is going to be super basic, no brain, overpowered. They're going to sell a shit ton of it, and then they're going to nerf the shit out of it at the end of the summer. We're going to have to deal with it all summer. It's not going to be a fast thing. They're going to sell the shit out of it while everybody's out of school. Then they're going to nerf it. But they're also not going to give us any feedback from PTB anymore, which is just more things that they can decide that they're going to let slip through. At least before, your opinions from PTB actually made a difference. They're not going to anymore. PTB is pretty much useless. They're going to do what they want to do, and they're going to hide it behind whatever they want to hide it behind. FNAF is going to be an insanely overpowered killer. That's super easy for new people to play. There's no other way that they'll be able to do it. All these new people that buy the game to play FNAF are going to get a brain-dead, super overpowered killer until the end of the summer. They're going to have PTB, people are going to complain, they're not going to fix any of the shit. And they're not going to give us any feedback. We're just going to have to deal with what comes to live. They're setting it all up for marketing. They're not going to care so much about quality right now. They're going to care about making as much money as they can. DH plays a lot of killer, so he might not enjoy hitting people that he's not trying to hit and stuff, you know? But I feel like new people that are playing the game and getting to try him, they're probably having a blast. Hey! Finally, DH, you get to play against Fool. It's about time. 5 tries later. Get your first one. That surprised me. We've had some gaps. I don't know, I feel like this sets a pretty big tone for what FNAF is going to be. All the things they decided to do. No more, like, working with people for public test build, though. They're so bad at knowing what their game needs. That is discouraging. We always had, like, these bigger content creators exposing all the bullshit in PTB to where they had to fix it. Now they're just not going to give us any updates about what they're going to change from PTB. be and glaze over stuff. That sucks. This abandoned system is broken. That's good to know, though. That's the first time that I had it activate, and then whenever it shouldn't have been a thing anymore, it would still allow us to. It just shows that they didn't need to be doing other shit right now. They couldn't even get that right. I'm glad they made some positive, smaller changes, though. Like Oni flicks and stuff. Chucky feels better now. They didn't destroy Xeno, they reverted stuff. Thankfully. I feel like the backlash over Xeno is another big reason why they don't want to talk to anybody about PTD things anymore. They got so much shit, they had so many resources that had to go into dealing with it, but I mean, it was their own doing, man. They fucked up really bad. Tree of death. That was all me potatoing where to go. I had so many other options. The Chucky feels better. Hey, at least we got some positives out of it. Honestly, and the killer is super fun. He just needs some adjustment. Oh my gosh. I can't say that I'm surprised that it's another Friends to the End cool, but I'm not mad that it's not like a make your choice tunnely cool. So how do you like it, CH? Your first match against school. Aye, that's good. I'm glad he feels better. We honestly barely ever see him, so... How did that feel? Amazing? Yeah, I know, it kind of killed it for you for a while, huh? Right when you got into him, too, they changed him and then you were miserable, so at least he's fixed. Positive. No, you're done? Okay, bye. Me? Listen. I'm fine. Yeah, go with the ace. Or don't. I'm gonna get this person. I just remember how upset you were. Because you got so into him and then he just got killed off on you. Wait a second. Why didn't it trigger? Did you see that? My friends to the end, I didn't scream her. Yeah, which is fine with me, but I guess add that to the list. Right? That's the first time though. We've had to deal with it a shit ton today. That's the first time that the friends didn't register. So this is why I decided to do DBD today. I cannot ignore new chapter issues. I want to see what all the issues are. No matter how miserable all the games made everybody. I want to know. I want to know all the little things so when things change again, we can see what happens. I mean, it's fine. Let's see if it triggers this time, I guess. Thank you. Why are you screaming? It worked that time. Apparently I'm contagious. What, the screaming? And it's not my friends to the end? I guess so, right? Because they're screaming. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your first match with the ghoul. You should have been here earlier when Lane was here, man. He was pissed. And I get it. Like, he was getting hit through shit. It was a little laggy. He was miserable. When Doc was here, too, Doc was miserable playing Survivor with me. One of those days. Oh. I don't know. I jumped through that one to see if he had a... that head. He might. I haven't seen him vault anything, but he might have bamboozled it on you. I guess he doesn't have friends at the end. I swear, I thought he did. We're tripping. It's not broken. It was just the add-on that threw us off at the start. I guess that's what happens when so many people are using it in their builds today. I'm surprised we haven't had any of the builds that I dealt with during the week that were super oppressive. Like the Dracula perk with Devour and Make Your Choice was like the dirtiest shit ever. You can't even farm somebody fast enough to let him not get a stack from Devour. He's gone. Like, he hooks you, he's gone. He's far enough away, even if you run up and fucking pull somebody off the hook right after he hooks them, he's already far enough to get a stack from Devour. And if you have that perk that blocks the fucking totem, you get over there in a second. It's the dirtiest shit ever. And I saw it multiple times, so I don't know. I was hoping we would have one. on the stream with that build. Or at least something similar, so you can see how crazy dirty it is. But that kind of build, he literally finishes the match in like a minute. Wait till your next one against MDH. Play against another cool. We had one earlier that was playing with him the way that I think that they intended people to play with him, and it was pretty cool. Where he like swung in front of you and blocked the balls on you and stuff. Mind games. It was pretty fun. It's the first person that I've seen actually play with him like that in one of my matches. I've seen people play with him like that, I just haven't experienced it yet, so. It was fun though. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to do anything. He can just be a bulldozer if he really wants to be. Man, I hope he has adrenaline. Nope. What do you guys think? You want to Mori? Where am I? I'm waiting. Sure, we'll check it. He might have let me get had. Better. Sorry, let me not like spam click away. Which I usually do. Check the build for Doc. There you go, Doc. I've tried a decent amount of builds that help you out a little bit with him. I still prefer my build, honestly. You good? Okay. I left it there for you for a minute. You can see the build. It's, you know, it's because of all of the friends to the end that it just, like, as soon as I screamed, I was like, I'm the obsession. Oh, great, another friends to the end. I'm gonna grab a drink. Give me a second. Yeah, GG's. It was DH's first match against a ghoul, so it was an experience for DH. We had a streak of like what, 4 in a row that weren't ghoul, which is crazy. So you got to be the first one. Oh, I'm always down for the Mori. I don't think I had an offering, guys. I think I ran out. My Nia is so poor. But it's okay. It's a Legion! DH, you have horrible luck. We had like hours of straight ghouls. You only got one so far. Lady. What time is it? Did you just wake up? Let her warm up. Let her warm up. We'll do this, Jen. Didn't Legion get buffed? Yeah, well, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. There's some really dirty builds that I played against with him, but haven't seen any on the stream. It was just during the week. Honestly, it's kind of refreshing to see everybody doing their own thing and not just doing the most oppressive thing. But boy, some of them, man, they have had my teammates in a mood. Misery. It seems like it. It seems like most people are enjoying playing him. Oh, she's got a pin. It's been a while since we had Silent Legion. Yes, we always throw for the Mori. We beg for the Mori. Sometimes we don't get it, but we try our best. It's so much better than getting hooked. Who wouldn't want a Mori? I should have read the patch notes, man. Like, I don't even know what they did to Legion. You would think that I didn't play PTB. I may as well not have. I didn't stay there long, so... I should have went back. After the servers were stable, I should have went back. But I was so over it at that point already. People cry too much, man. Everybody crying in the endgame chat on PC just makes me come right back to my PlayStation 5. That's why my messages are on. We can blame it on PC people crying in the endgame chat. Nah, PlayStation people can be assholes too. I mean, you don't have to heal me. It's just a Legion. I think that the day that I turned my messages off was when I went out of my way to save my teammate and they got mad at me for camping a pallet. Even though the pallet that I dropped saved them on their death hook. They still messaged me, said GG's, but I really hate people that camp pallets. And I'm like, fuck off, man. Like, I saved you. That pallet fucking saved you. I was only camping there because they were going to walk through it. That was it. No more arguing with people. I turned my messages off. Survivors, man. They're such assholes. It was a long time ago. Oh, that's nice. I'm excited. I'm excited for the Oni change. I hope we see more Onis. He is my favorite. It at least gives us a little bit more of a chance, yeah. To see more Onis. A little more faith. Oh yeah, she likes Legion. I forgot. She likes Legion and Zay likes Skull Merchant. Let's be real though, Zay just likes looking at Skull Merchant. I will die on that hill. He could say whatever he wants, but I know better. Oh my gosh, that new skin though, that she got? I like looking at her too, it was amazing. She looks so good. Plot twisting? Ooh, she's got a Mori too? There's a train coming. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Someone's here. Where am I? Almost ran into that tree, man. Lady? Oh, she found GH. Hey, there's a key here. Oh my gosh, I used a key. I used a key like a couple weeks ago. It's crazy, right? Using a key in 2025? Like, who am I? I haven't used a key in fucking forever. It was just so convenient. Where was this other gen? And there was one that had way more progress. What was that? She just potential energy it? She did, didn't she? How? How do you keep potential energy stacks with the Legion? I'm kind of impressed. It's gotta be the hardest killer to keep your potential energy stacks against. Like, for real. That leaf, man. Do you see that leaf? It scared me a little bit. The dumbest shit scares me. Nothing that should scare me. It's like the chicken. The chicken in Resident Evil. It's the only scary thing. Oh, that's right. She's got a Mori. Let's watch it. You can go for that far courtyard door, DH. Oh, or did she leave? Never mind. I still wish they would change Dead Hard again. Don't give it to me every time I get hooked. Just let me have it once. So that I can have it at the end of the game. That's all I want. Just once. If it doesn't register, oh fucking well, right? Oh, a paragraph? I mean, I read it, kind of. I don't know where she's going, but just let her go, I guess. Who are you? You have Unbreakable? Are you DH? You an imposter? Yeah? Crazy. Crazy. Never thought I'd see the day. Lady, you can keep me. I mean, I'll stay here with you. It's fine. Man, this is when I need my Dead Hard. But sadly, I've not been hooked. Huge. She's cute. I like this Legion. DH, please, so I can get a Mori. You can go. Oh, damn, you're over here? She noticed you. Oh, we can abandon. Let's get out of here. Abandon. You pick me up. Maybe DH dies in time. Calm down, lady. You didn't hook either one of us the whole match. It's okay. release, DH. You didn't die fast enough. If I would have got hooked one time, I would have stood up in her face, and we could have just both left. I kind of wanted to stay, though. She had a personality. She was cute. I'm surprised that we saw a Legion. It's school day, man. Mia doesn't have shit, guys. It's like the 3rd prestige on her, and she has gotten anything. She's not very lucky. Oh, well, I guess I just gotta complain more. To make her luckier. Usually works, right? Haha, we got one. Not that I need it. I need to spend the blood points, honestly. We need the anniversary. More offerings. I could just play stable and stop complaining though. But my knee is so cute. Maybe on Monday when we have the event, maybe we'll get to see a Houndmaster because she's got a cosmetic, right? I want to play against a Houndmaster so bad. I just want to play against her in a match where she's not broken. I so hope that we get at least one today, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But maybe for the event, because she has a cosmetic for the event, we might actually see one. That has been a drag since she came out, the broken animations. Like, it just makes the match feel stupid when you freeze in place every time you stop moving. It's so dumb. I want a real match with the Houndmaster after all this time. Yeah, is he? I'm not surprised. Everybody's fucking crying, DH. You missed so much crying before you woke up this morning. I was trying my best to just kind of explain certain things and the inconsistencies to make it more tolerable, but nobody wants to hear it. They're just miserable. I'm enjoying it. I didn't know if I would, because everybody's been crying so much, but it is what it is, right? They'll fix things. They'll fix things. It's whatever. We gotta deal with it, man. Like, nothing's gonna change today. Oh, it's a doctor. Man, where's the ghouls? I bet he's happy. He doesn't have to deal with a ghoul. Honestly, I thought we'd have a bigger chance of getting her today because she got fixed than everyone else were getting. Yeah, tell her, DH. Tell me. Okay. That was for the plotted. Shaming her like that. How dare you? Yeah, it's the doctor. I'm not that excited that it's the doctor, okay? Where's my Oni? They improved Oni flicks. Where's my Oni? Fuck this gen. Mind your business, stop. I've had too much coffee. Coffee overload at this point. Usually I'm like starting to get tired, but I woke up so late that it's still basically morning for me too. Gosh, they already used this too? Didn't we just get here? I can't complain. I would have used it. added a dock. We got a soft place for dock. Look at the jiggle. Hey, no friends to the end. So I'm happy, right? We had a little break from it. Honestly, it doesn't bother me anymore. I'm kind of over it. I'm so used to it now. Good morning, party. How are you? We're just talking about you. Getting pulled off the den by Doc Scratchmere and changing your life forever. Also, Doc wanted to show you his Chucky now that Chucky's fixed. Oh my gosh, clown perk thing? Oh! Thank God he doesn't have the freaking merciless healing shit with the clown perk. I'd lose my mind. Yeah, are you taking a break from it? Did you even play the new killer? Just burn out? Repo all the way? We might do repo on a DBD day instead, one of these days. Party has retired from Dead by Daylight. We've had a slowdown the last, like, since DH got here, we're not really getting any ghouls anymore. But mostly we had him, like, pretty consistently. I don't know, we've had a decent amount of other killers in between here and there, too. A lot of Demogorgons, honestly. More Demogorgons than we usually have in a regular stream. I think we've had 3. Might have 1. Is that effect new? Or am I just tripping? It is, isn't it? Oh, I played that already. You like it? Which side did you play? You see this? Did they announce this? How did I miss this? What is this new effect? How long have we had this new effect? Or we just don't get docs enough? That's really cool. That's new, man. Like, I haven't experienced that yet. When did they do that? Tell me, Doc, when did they do that? You're the all-knowing one. Doc is my only resource now. I've gotten lazy. You're Zoe? I played Mio. I didn't play the Zoe side yet. Like the effect that goes over the screen like a television and then his face popping up in it. That was cool. I mean, that too, I guess. That effect is new, but when you're actually in the madness, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff on the screen. It's cool! That's new, man. I didn't read the patch notes. I don't know if they said anything about it, but I like it. It adds something to him. Like a whole new killer. I'm happy we got one because I wouldn't have known. Well, that's done already. I don't know. I don't know, DH. She's cute. It's not my favorite, but she's cute. My favorite will forever be Space Cowboy Jake, of course. He is the best. I don't even like cowboys unless they're Jake. He's the only one that can get away with it. Hi? If you really want to. Oh. The delay. Doesn't matter. The hat covers it up a little bit. I know it's still imposter Jake. It's still the best cosmetic, even though it's not even like a full set. Nah, it was really good. The end of the game is really, really good. They did a great job with it, honestly. Look at that! That's so cool! Did you see that, party? It's been so long since they did anything to Doc. Oh my gosh, I love that. It's a little distracting. Oh, look at it! I'm happy, okay? I think it's really cool. I love new things. Right? It's so cool. To me, that's the best change. Right there. I was so unexpected, you know? I had no clue. They really didn't do too much, honestly, party. Like, the little changes to the other killers were really good things. They didn't do too much to Gould. He needs a tiny bit of adjustment still. People are miserable if they're not playing him. I could care less either way. It's whatever at this point. But I could say most of my teammates have been miserable. Doc only lasted a few matches, but at least he stayed for a few with me. Before he couldn't handle it anymore. Oh shit, I shouldn't have went over there. I mean, I can see why it might fuck with some people, though. But I have, like, serious issues with that kind of stuff, and I'm fine. I get motion sick, all that shit. It doesn't bother me. But I also don't have seizures from lights, so... Honestly, that shouldn't have hit your elbow. Your arms are too long. This was the best surprise of the whole stream, was seeing that they added that to him, though. If they take it away, at least I got to experience it before they took it away. Yeah, right over my head. I didn't even know it was ever a thing. This is my first time. And it's so cool! I'm not mad at that at all. That was so cool. I can't say how much it would affect somebody with sensitivity to it, but it's cool. No, was it? Was it ever a thing? Man, he used to be my main before he got a rework. It's been a long time. I don't remember it. Damn, Claudette was out.
Ah!
I guess I never played against him in the past much. We didn't really ever get to see him in Survivor matches, and I played him, and he was very unpopular because he was pretty weak. I thought that he was very fun to troll with, but that was about it. That was like the only good thing about him. Trolling people with like Ruin and Lullaby, like old Ruin, and Lullaby with Doc was so fun. But at the same time, people would just hide. Like, we didn't have endgame, and they could just hide in a locker forever. So he was not the popular choice. When he got reworked, though, man, he got so overplayed. But that's why I played him, and I loved old Freddy. He was so weak, but he was so authentic. But you never saw him because he sucked. But I played with him.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, DH. He tried. He was thinking about it. The dramaturgy exposed him at the wrong time, you know? But he survived it. I'm sure he thought that too, man. He, like, gets close to you, hits the dramaturgy, gets exposed. He's like, shit, that was not the plan. I gotta spend the blood points. I want to play with Sable because she has offerings, but I gotta spend the blood points. At least a little more. I'll swap to her after this, so that she can get some blood points too. Huh? It shouldn't be. It should be cool things, you know? Nothing. Our cool expert has went to bed, so you can't ask Cyclo anymore. Nothing. Oh, I was gonna switch it to an over. I know people want the pizzeria. Man, I want a really fancy arcade map too, party. Like, flashy. Kind of like how the little part of the theater is where, like, you interact with the pallet and it makes the ping pong machine go off and stuff. Man, it'd be so cool. I'm sure we'll get a map. I just hope it's good enough, you know? I have faith. The last few have been pretty cool. They've added some nice little things into it. The alien map has a couple cool little things into it. The unknown, like, theater is really neat. Yeah? I don't know. They just added some, like, alchemy one to Netflix that I might watch, but I don't know. It's not really my thing. A nemesis. DH, the ghouls just can't deal with you. You're too OP. You're urban. We're not gonna get any. Oh no! My controller's gonna die! Not right now, controller. Give me a minute, give me a minute. Alright, go plug it in. Okay, controller is plugged in. I knew it was gonna happen. It's fine, as long as my headset, like, held a charge. I need to... Why the fuck did I buy a new one and not charge it before stream? Like, I've had it since, like, fucking Saturday last week. I've worn this shit out of this headset for the last 2 years. It needed to be replaced. Oh, bitch! But it doesn't really hold a charge anymore. But I was also having issues with the cord, so maybe it's fine. Yes, there's the hidden room, and then there's like the little interaction that you get when you walk up to the window. Then we got like the movie that actually plays after you do the gen, and the arcade. They've been doing pretty good with these niche little things. This one has like the clock tower, but my clock tower has been broken for a while. It's still closed for me. Even if it activates, it's still closed. I haven't got to see the inside of the tower in a while. But I've seen other people be able to like walk through the wall and everybody's standing there, but for some reason it's just closed for me. It's been broken. Maybe it's a platform specific bug. Hello? Where'd you come from? Yeah, Anima was concerned for you. He thought something happened to you because you weren't there. I say he's probably just busy. I'm sure we will, though. He was off all week. We didn't end up playing other days. And we played pretty early last Sunday. Well, I'm pretty sure Anima, like, as soon as 5 a.m. for us, our time hit, he had already started bumping up the gaming section, saying that he was ready. He messaged me, he's like, so I'm up, and I'm like, it's 5 a.m. We didn't stay too long. I think we played from like 5 to like, I don't know, like noon or so, and then I went to bed. Ah! Hello? Is it a dog? Oh, there's a train. Hello? What the fuck? Sorry, Ophi is tripping. She's got a toy. She distracted me. You don't really get up that early. Oh, it is. It's a little crinkly ball. It was so loud. It was like, I don't even know how it got in here. She's bringing stuff in here now because I've been playing with her new toy in here. Hi! What are you doing? She's like, are we done yet? Can we play? Are you done streaming? I'm here! I got her this like fuzzy thing on a string and she's obsessed. Oh my gosh, there's a train. Can't hear shit. Jen, no? No Jen? There wasn't one in here, was there? I wasn't paying attention. No? There's this one. Yeah, we only did like, I don't know, like 3 runs. We got pretty far the last one, and then when we died, I was like, I'm so done. I need to go to bed. I was starting to get like triggered by stuff, so it was time for me to go to sleep. Grouchy. But yeah, I'm sure Anima will be ready at 5 a.m., so just post in the Discord when you're ready. Of course there was another hook right there. Did you see the changes they're making so that people can't stack strength and bully them anymore? The overcharge bar? They make it more difficult. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. I have every chapter as soon as it comes out, even if I don't play it. Yeah, they've made it to where you can't really stack that strength and bully the monsters. There's like a little circle that fills up when you're holding them. so that eventually they can get free. They kind of have their, it's like DBD reverse. Like you're the killer carrying the survivor and the survival will wiggle free. That's how the monsters work in Repo now. It's not here yet. Like, we have to wait for the actual patch, but once the patch comes... Yeah, there's an overcharge. Whenever you guys are holding a big monster, the little circle fills up, and when the circle fills up, the monster escapes. It, like, wiggles free. So it's gonna prevent people from, bullying the monsters with a bunch of strength. Your strength isn't really gonna matter as much. But they're also giving us, because they're doing the strength nerf, they're gonna give us a bunch of new weapons as well. So we'll have, like, there's a crossbow. There's a video in Discord. Watch the video, you'll see the things that they're gonna add. But that's really what it was. At a certain point, you have all these stacks, and you could just kind of throw the monsters around. So they changed it. Can we get a goal for DH? Can we? I don't know if we can. Yeah, there's a video in Discord in the gaming section. Yeah, I think that's enough. Okay.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. Yum.
Spent enough for now. You can play with Sable. Let me check my headset, see if it's flashing at me, or if it's alright. It's fine. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but it's fine for now. We gotta charge the controller. I need to have my other controller charged. I was super lazy this week. We're not ready. And we're so lucky. I've gotten this map more today than I have since it came out. I guess because they took all the variations away, huh? I'm not ready for this month, man. Like, I have so much shit I gotta do compared to what I usually have to do. A dredge? Where's all the ghouls? Man, we barely had any for like the last couple hours. Oh, come on! Fine, fine, fine. What is this new, like, blank DC screen? It's so weird. Well. Bully, we were just hanging out. I only looked at him for a second. Oh well. We had a dredge. We had a dredge for 20 seconds. Maybe we get a ghoul now. Man, you know how happy everybody else would have been if they had these matches earlier? The misery. Oh my gosh, they have been. They have been. But for some reason, DH gets here and he's not allowed to play against a ghoul. He got to play against one. But we're having everybody else now. It's been pretty much non-stop since release party. I played all week. I had one nurse and one Sadako. Every other match I had was a ghoul. I want a Houndmaster. They said she's fixed. They fixed like the freezing animation for survivors where they just pause in place like a million times. So they say. I haven't got one yet though. A ghoul or a Houndmaster. I'm still dreaming of one regular Houndmaster game where she's not broken since she came out. When did she even come out? Oh my gosh, she is the best tunneler. It's insane. You should have seen some of the matches. Why do you think I named the stream this? But, you know, we really haven't had any. We had a couple at the beginning. Other than that, it all stopped. Welcome back, Blade. We've yet to have another ghoul. We're very unlucky. Everybody else, though. We're getting the whole roster. Maybe this is an Oni. Summon the Oni, guys. Summon him. Who are we kidding? It's never gonna happen. I still really want to play against a Houndmaster. I hope we get her before the stream's over. I just want to see if she's broken. Cyclo tried his best to snipe us, but he couldn't get us. Lobbies were too fast. Hello? Loading screen? Are you okay? I don't know if we're getting in this one, DH. Oh, we made it. That's a huntress. It's impossible at this time to get a ghoul. We're so unlucky. What is this luck? It's a huntress. Well, you got to be the only ghoul experience that DH has gotten played. Whoa, calm down, camera. Look at her, she's so fancy. That's the 2v8 thing, huh? I don't know if I've seen it. I knew she was coming. I should have left, right? It's fine. I'm a little disappointed. I really wanted DH to get to play against some ghouls. I don't know. Sure. He's getting a free kill out of me. When's the last time I wore the last one? Maybe you'll get one more before I'm done. We put ourselves on Death Hook instantly though, party. She didn't even have to try for that. I'm not protesting her. I just want a ghoul. Now it feels like other killer releases where we're barely gonna see him, but it's not the case, man. They're everywhere. We're just unlucky. Oh, I died. You'll be fine, DH. You'll be fine. Was that a match? Did we have a match? You got this. What match? I'm sad that the dredge DC'd too. He was like shaking his head at me. It didn't even seem like he DC'd. Like we were hanging out. Maybe it was one of those delayed. One of my teammates didn't load in. I'm gonna refill my coffee while I have a chance here, because I'm very dead. Very. excited about it. It might just be a shit ton of features and not really a game yet, but there's a lot of stuff for you to mess with and have fun with for when it gets out of it. I always enjoy early access. I love when something is a shit show and then kind of watching it get put together. And you haven't stopped talking about it, so you might as well, you know? I'm sure you could enjoy your time in it, just messing with things, playing with the different features. Even if it's not like a totally cohesive experience right now, you already know. You know that it's in very early access. I don't know, I feel like sometimes that's when it's the most fun, right? What match? What are you talking about? We didn't, there was no match. Sorry, DH, you can blame me. I apologize. Oh, I only played the first chapter for the demo. I mean, I bought it. I bought the deluxe so that I could maybe stream the third person because it's something a little different. It was totally my fault. I like immediately potatoed myself out of the game and left you there, abandoned, with two randoms, so we can 100% blame me. I'll admit it, that I fucked that up. We don't sugarcoat shit here. Let's be real. That was all my fault. You did great. You did great. Oh, she tried. She tried. She got knocked down at the hook. She did try. I was almost planning on paying attention if she got me, but it didn't happen. See, I'm not too into them like that, alright? I don't consider Resident Evil horror. They're very, action comedy to me. In a lot of ways. The shit that they say is, like, on another level of stupid. I'm Silent Hill, Fatal Frame girl to the end, you know? But they're okay. They're just okay. The thing is that I've seen it, too. I've seen it so many times. Like I told you, I can literally, like, replay the game from the start to the finish in my head. To me, I can't really have too much fun with it. I gotta be in the right mood, because I already know everything. There's no surprises. Oh, hey, look! We actually got it. The other variation, huh? Well, yeah, I know a bunch of streamers, so I've seen everybody and their mom play it 8 million times. Can only see it so many times, you know, it's burned into your head. I think if I chose, though, like, which one I would do next, I'd probably do 2, but it's the same thing. Like, I know all the codes for every- Oh my god, my dreams have come true! It's the best day ever! I love you. My favorite. Stop, it's an Oni! Slap me. Ah! I can't even function. My god. It's him. He's real. He's really there. Look. Look at Sononi. I never get Onis anymore, man. I can't even, I can't think. I promised DH I'd be serious, and now I'm fangirling so hard. I did not expect it. I saw something tall in the distance. I didn't think it was an Oni. Alright, I gotta get my shit together. I love Oni, man. I'm so excited. As soon as I said he was my favorite killer to play against, like last year, we never got him anymore. Alright, we gotta focus. was so excited. I'm in disbelief that there's an Oni right now. Never thought this would happen, especially with Ghoul everywhere. The only ones I didn't know are the ones that I already played with you, Doc. I never really knew 5. I just heard everybody, like, bitch about it, and I loved it. It's probably my favorite. It was so stupid that I couldn't help but laugh the whole time. And then everybody complaining about Chris's campaign in 6. And that was my favorite campaign. I am now a Chris fangirl because of you. I could have cared less before I played those 2 with you. 2 is my favorite, though. Five is the best. It's amazing. I loved it. It was so dumb. I laughed the whole time. It was so stupid, man. The mechanics are garbage. The bosses, like, walked, like, super slow, and you could just stab them all to death. It was amazing. It was the dumbest shit ever. 6 was good, too. I loved Chris's campaign in 6. But 2 is my favorite, and Claire is my favorite. Jill is too needy. Alright, she can't take care of herself. She needs everybody else to do everything for her. She just cries all the time. I don't like Jill. Claire all the way. They're more like, it's so bad, it's good. They're fun. It might not be the best game ever, but they're very fun, especially if you're playing it with somebody else. Now, would I have enjoyed it playing with, like, whatever the AI and not having Doc there? Absolutely not. We had fun because it was with Doc. Doc had a lot to do with the enjoyment of Resident Evil 5 and 6, okay? I don't think that I would have had as much fun playing it with anybody else. He's the biggest Resident Evil nerd ever. Like, if you go watch, like, the first part of the playthrough, like, every single step we took, he's explaining something. He was so nerding out about everything. It was fun. It was only fun because of Doc, though. He took all the ammo. I didn't have any ammo the whole time. I just stabbed people. Yeah, it was an experience. I just bought it again. I got it on to play with him on PC. So he doesn't have to get his PlayStation Plus back. We're gonna play it again. But no, I did get 8, the deluxe edition when it was on sale, so. We'll do that eventually. It's pretty. It's kind of boring to me. It does look nice though, you know, graphics. Making excuses for it. I only played the demo for that one, and it was hilarious. My cow kept dying in the worst places, like, people were hitting each other with hatchets. It was so funny. The original 4, like, before, I guess I played those ones with Doc, the original Resident Evil 4, I played it on GameCube such a long fucking time ago. It was the only one that I had ever fully played at the time. but I have not played the remake. I did play the original, though. I don't even want to leave, man. I just want the Mori. But I'd like everybody else to be safe first, you know? From what I saw, though, party, I watched quite a few people stream it. It was good. It was well done. They enjoyed it. It looked smooth. I'm pretty sure it's like on sale for like $20 right now. Get out of here. Everybody leave! Got you! Leave! Be gone! Clear the area! No, no. No, go away. Yeah, tell him. Damn it, I didn't get my Mori. That was not the plan. At least I got to die for the OP. I love you. Oh, Laura. She should have left. That's what happens when I get overexcited for a Mori. I don't get it. DH, you better go get that Mori for us. We all want to see it. I know! I was so excited. I still am. I can't believe it. We must not be here. I must have fallen asleep and I'm just dreaming that we have an Oni. I used to get him all the time. I just stopped getting him for months now. It's been depression. They changed him though. He got a little buff, so hopefully we see more of him. Damn, he just not gonna save you? No, no Mori for you either. Too bad. He's supposed to be easier now. They adjusted him so that his clicks are easier for people on console. He is hard on console though. I'm horrible with him. I love playing against him, but I suck with Oni. When I got his adept, all I did, I bloodlusted the shit out of everybody. I didn't rush at all. Like, fuck that. Rush into a wall. I just chased people down with him for his adept. I refused to try to learn. It made me feel some kind of way, rushing into things and missing people. I'm like, nope, nope, not for me. This takes some actual time that I'm not willing to put into it. Yeah, good for him. I hope he kills everybody for the rest of the day. I'm on his side. Alright, let's fingers crossed that you get a ghoul. I can't believe they all disappeared on you, DH. I'm sorry. There was no lack of them all night until you got here. I am. I will simp hard for an Oni. I will throw everything. I will kill my whole team for an Oni. Every time. And a Bubba. I love a Bubba too. Just love an Oni a little bit more than a Bubba. Bubba's special though, okay? He is. And we don't get to get camped by Bubbas anymore. They took so much away from him. We gotta love Bubba a little bit more, right? They stole part of his identity. Zay played Oni for us in customs because I was so desperate because it had been like 4 months since we had an Oni. Yeah? I mean, don't get me wrong, Bubba, it can be very good. Oh my gosh! No ghoul! Where are they? What is this, luck? Once you get the hang of them, they'll do great. I think Sergeant played him in one of our customs, and it was insane, man. Like, he just chained everything together, went around the entire map, and just fucked everybody up. It was amazing. It's a lot easier, you know, to get yourself to that point. It doesn't take you very long to max out your MMR as killer, and then the sad part about that is more so just the hackers that you have to deal with, and the subtle hackers that you have to deal with. But, you know, you can tank some matches and try to lower it a little bit, but it's not going to do too much for you, because you're going to be right back up there real quick. Well, I should have went and got the box, huh? I see that. We can blame me again, alright? I was doing the gen. We were talking about Bubba. You're so quiet, I didn't even know. DH has Unbreakable right now. Nice, he's up. This Claudette has your urban. Don't be intimidated by that, party. Like, maybe, like, 1 out of every 100 Twitch TVs I get in my lobby do anything. And you know it. That don't mean nothing. That just means somebody wants attention. It doesn't mean that they know what they're doing. It's just like when you play Killer and you had like all these Prestige 100 people, and then you have like the one like Prestige like 2, and then all the fucking P100s are dead in like a couple seconds. Or they like instantly rage quit. You're like, oh, I guess that wasn't as intimidating as I thought it was gonna be. They're the first ones to go. It doesn't say that much, you know. Just says they spent a lot of blood points. Yeah, they really don't. I mean, they do. They mean that you spent the blood points to get there if you're P100. And if they're bringing it, like, all of the, like, fucking most oppressive things for a killer to deal with, and their fucking syringes and all their OP items, then how good are they really? Bring nothing. Take off your windows of opportunity. Find the fucking pallets yourself. And go in with no items. And then say something. Like, yeah. These people will go in with, like, the most toxic builds. The best items. And then complain about somebody else. Like, man, you brought, like, everything overpowered that you could. Yeah, did he see you get in the locker? Are you sure it just wasn't like bad timing with the barbecue or something? Oh my gosh, calm down, camera. Calm down. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention to it jittering. If you really want to know, we could look at it though. Did she get slugged or did she plot twist? Do we know? She's just crawling away, so I don't know what's going on over there. I'm gonna get the box. I don't know, I don't think he has barbecue. I think he just went towards where I opened the box. Or he went after the Claudette, who knows. Leave that there for a minute. Ooh, it's getting colder. I'm not mad at it. It's good to see some weather. Doc will tell you, okay? He was the sweatiest pinhead main in the world until he broke, like, a year ago. Oh, the poor Claudette, man. Was there any other gen being worked on here? You see that slide? Of course he's gonna leave it there. Man, she can have adrenaline. Oh, I can get her. Me? I have to save disable. It's not gonna last long. I already used my unbreakable. Damn, she's fast as fuck. Does she have fucking hope? Look at her go. Oh, maybe she has made for this because of the ghouls. No, I couldn't. I was in deep wounds already. That was the plan, but I got hit by his chains and I was in deep wounds. You better worry me. You better put me down. Damn, nobody wants to Mori today. Do you blame people though? You get more for a hook, right? I didn't want to leave her on the ground. Plus, he picked up the box. We had to at least try to get her up. It would have been better, though, if I was the one that slugged and she finished the gen. It would have turned out completely different. Oh, you wanted to see the builds? I guess he just saw you. Nothing crazy there. Wait, did he? Did you use your flashlight? Ah, he does have a flashlight in his hand, No, you didn't? Are you sure? It's like a good 10 seconds, right? 10 seconds that you're revealed. You could have tried to use it and then 10 seconds went by. Just, you know, before your eyes. I think it's 10, yeah. Okay, this one's gonna be your goal. I can feel it, DH. We're staying here until you get another goal. There's got to be at least one more. It's been so long since we had one. It's kind of crazy. We're going on like almost like what, 2.5, 3 hours of no ghoul? Madness. Oh, nice! You finally get to play against another one. I hope it's the most oppressive build and that you get destroyed in 2 seconds so you can complain like everybody else did all night. No. Well, see, I want somebody to have one of those really dirty builds I played with off stream. Just to show you guys, like, how crazy it is. We've had just, you know, decent ones, decent human beings today, other than the first couple crazy-ass fast tunnels. A bunch of respectable people. We can't get no dirty people. I do think that that one earlier that got the guy down in like 3 seconds had lethal. Who was that? We fucked that all up. DH. It is not his fault. I thought that he was the killer for a second. DH scared me and I dropped the pellet. It's still not his fault, okay? We were on the gen together. I just didn't know he was there. My teammates always scare me more than the killers. I didn't look at the builds earlier, Doc, but that one match that we had where the guy was down in like just a few seconds and then somebody else got hit too, he had to have lethal, man. It's so good on him. Alright, let me pay attention, alright? We waited 3 hours for DH to get a cool. Let me not get distracted and talk to you guys. I'm gonna ignore you. No. No, it ended real quick. Like, it started out that way, but it chilled out. Which is refreshing, honestly, because most of my matches this week were just that. It's crazy how good he is at tunneling. But at the same time, like, when he first came out, the first couple days since he came out, people are playing him for the first time. They don't want to, you know, lose their match. They're just seeing what are the limits that they can push within. So you gotta expect them to like be like, oh, I wonder how fast I can get back to the hook. Wow, I can get back to the hook that fast? No, not really. See, I think that you could definitely add it to... Calm down, Jonah, calm down. Of course you DC'd. You could have it with made for this, right? You could pop a syringe after you get a little bit of distance, have the syringe take you out of deep wound. And then use it, but nah. There really isn't too much that's going to help you against him. I feel like you have to have a certain layout on the map, and anything that's going to kind of cover your trail so he can't track you as well. But you just have to, I guess, be very unpredictable if you're going to do that. Made for This does give you a decent advantage if they decide to use the power and put you in deep wounds. Now, you gotta also understand that they're already used to it. So if they notice that you have it, and you can get a little bit of an advantage, they're not going to put you in deep wounds. I did the whole dance with... I thought that would be the way to go. I tested it quite a bit. It's not that great. He catches up to you. Man, that fuck your dead hard didn't even register. Iron Will doesn't get you that far if they are a seasoned killer. They're gonna see your blood. They're gonna follow your blood. Maybe if you had Lucky Break, but that's still only gonna get you so far too. This fucking Devour on him is nuts. He can get away from the hook immediately. You can't even farm anybody to keep a stack away from his Devour. Now, if he has that Dracula perk, we're fucked. Because if you touch the totem, it's going to notify him and he'll be there in 1 second. But this kind of perk on him is insane. Because he can zip across the map immediately, get a stack on the Devour, and then be back in 2 seconds. Now, Make Your Choice is the same thing. Make Your Choice is fucking brutal on him. We've seen a lot of Friends to the End, but thankfully today in my matches on the stream, we haven't had one with Make Your Choice. I had one with Make Your Choice that came back and tunneled everybody in 2 seconds. Knocked the person down that came back, and then tunneled the other person down. The matches were over like super quick. It was pretty crazy to see him utilize Make Your Choice. Like, wow. So those perks that other killers have to get some distance to have the benefit from, he doesn't have to have anything. He can be back in seconds. Those are some things that it's like they didn't think about it, you know? They're like, oh wait, we have these perks in the game. That's right. Hey, there's the Devourer. The only things we've seen him struggle on is RPD and every now and then Hawk. Depends on the setup of Hawk. He tends to struggle a little on RPD. That's it though. You would think maybe Larry's, right? But there's so many windows that he can scan you through those little holes. So he doesn't really have a hard time with Larry's. Not like the typical killer that would have trouble rushing around to all of those things. He doesn't. The scan box is 70% of your screen, so as long as there's a little hole for him to register it through, it's over. Good morning, Striker. Now, I didn't touch a totem, so I don't know if he has that Dracula perk with it, but it's nuts with that. With him, you don't even have to defend it, especially if you have that perk. You just wait for somebody to touch it, it's gonna get covered, and you can be back there in a second. Oh, is it not morning for you? It is for me, isn't it? Yes, it's 10. Now, well, good evening. You're in the future. We waited all this time and DH barely even got to see him. He's not going anywhere. You'll get to play against him plenty of times, I'm sure. The buff, though, party, to dance with me is really nice. Like, having it every 15 seconds, but it's still, with him, it's going to be very map dependent because he can catch up to you so fast. The train. Is he trying to give you head? I think that he was. He like swung at you. He's like, don't run away from me. Better give him that flashlight. I'm surprised we had such a break from them, honestly. I didn't expect to see so many other killers today. Oh, I'm so dreading having to spend all these blood points later. I've been trying to get rid of some as we go, but it's so boring. It's like 20 minutes I'm gonna be sitting there later. It'll be right before the event on Monday that I spend all this shit. I feel like if it's a smaller map and they pair that Dracula perk with it, it's good for everybody. Oh, it's like the range is one of the things that they're probably going to change, DH. It needs to be more similar to other killers. Like Cyclo was saying, 18 meters is Death Slinger. His is like 30. There's a video that I posted in Discord where you see him get a shot from like so far across the map that it's pretty laughable. That's pushing it a little bit, but I guarantee you that shit ain't gonna stay like that. It's not so necessary. Nah, honestly, there's just a couple little things that they need to adjust and he'd be perfect. The biggest thing is just the animations not matching. It's pissing people off for the wrong reason, you know? They think that they're getting hit through a wall and they're not. They're just getting scanned before they get around the wall. And they don't know that. It's something new and it needs to be adjusted. Knight is getting there, alright? They're trying to encourage you to use him in different ways, finally. He's not always a sandwich man. He's much better than he used to be. He's still not so popular. I still think he's very boring to play as. I don't mind playing against him, though. Listen, the age is busy, alright? He's got another ghoul. Oh my gosh, where am I going? Why are you staring at me like that? Are you okay? Bye. Is that why you were standing still too? Was she just staring at you? I saw DH was like mending himself before he got knocked out. Oh, maybe. Farming trophies. What happened to you? What? What's over there? We'll give it a second. I'm pretty sure that Leon's gonna go over there and save her. If not, we'll do it. Never mind. I'm just gonna... She might let him save her, but let's not risk it. Damn it, don't you take yourself out of this match. You stay and suffer with us. She is running to her. No, party, like, most of them just give up. Oh my gosh. Calm down! Everybody calm down! Oh my god! She's not even being serious. She was like so memey. The bot threw the fucking firework. I can't, man. You should have seen the first fucking couple days. The first couple days, this was every match that I had. I was like, how the hell am I gonna have fun with this on Friday for stream? Like, everybody's just instantly giving up. They're miserable. And then we got really lucky, and I only had a few people DC today. Mostly starting at 6 in the morning, as usual. But it's back. This is how most of my matches went. And the killers were being serious, though. This one, like, was chilling. She is. I mean, yeah. They are. Definitely. But it's because people don't understand how the scan is. They haven't had to deal with anything like that. They feel like they're getting hit through walls, and for the most part, they're not. The scan is registering, and they get around a wall, and then it connects after the fact. So it's pissing people off. I get that it doesn't feel good, but it's not as broken as they think it is, you know? They're just not understanding how it works. You have to find the key card, and then put the code in. The key card is on one of the astronauts. We've run into that too. Like, as much as I explain it to people, it still doesn't feel good, you know? So they're still upset. I was hoping that explaining it to a couple people would help with the tolerance of it, but it doesn't. Like, they're still just super salty. Which, I get it. It's whatever. We're gonna be dealing with it. It is what it is. Like, that's the one thing. Like, Doc and I, as much as we tried to explain it to people, he's played it on the killer side. He comes to play Survivor with me, and he was fucking miserable. Like, he's like, this is trash. It feels very different playing the Survivor side. And Doc plays both sides. He's reasonable. Like, I am reasonable for both sides as well. A lot of people aren't. They're very one-sided, especially survivors. They're very entitled. Oh, I had one match party where the killer was doing all kinds of cool things. Definitely how he was more so intended, like jumping in front of me and blocking the window and just, you know, cutting you off in like really cool ways. But we've only had one. That kind of showed us that he could do that. Give it some time, you'll have more. You'll have more that pull off some really cool things. That's also an issue though, Party. Like, you're gonna hit a lot of people you don't want to hit. We also had a very good, like, representation of that with one of our matches. The killer was just not happy. Everybody he tried to hit, he would hit the other person instead, and he would just stand there like, what the fuck? The hitbox needs to be adjusted, it's too much. It just fucks up the killer's plays, too. It is literally, like, not an exaggeration, 70% of the screen. There's 15% on each side that isn't covered. Everything else is covered. So, like, they would go to hit lane, and it would go through lane and hit me, and the guy just stood there like, what the fuck? I wasn't trying to tunnel, but it just, you know, forced him to. But nah, they don't need a huge adjustment. The range needs to be decreased a little bit, and the hitbox needs to be more favorable for the killer, too. So that they can choose to attach to the things that they want to attach, instead of just auto-attaching to a survivor they're trying to not hit, you know? You can hook me. DH will save me. Where we going? Honestly, this has been the most chill one we had all day, and still 2 people DC'd. Go ahead. You're right. He wants that achievement, huh? Came in like farming, and she hooked one person and they DC'd. What do you want to do, lady? What do you want to do? Where did you go, DH? Oh, you're looking for the key card. Man, it's been fucking forever since I looked for that key card. I don't know. I don't remember the code. Honestly, it's been forever. We used to have it like pinned in every stream for a while, but don't ask me what it was now. How many does she need, Doc, for the achievement? 15? 30? I feel like she's gotten 5 or 6. She ain't getting 30 off of us, man. The match will end before then. Did you see him? Did I pass him? In front? I passed him that long ago? DH! Can I put this down for DH? Or am I stuck with it once I pick it up? You gotta crouch. Crouch so you can pick it up. Crouch. Pick it up. There you go. Left down, up, right. Left down, up, right is the code. You know how to do it? You got the key card, man. There you go. I didn't see him, man. He blended right in. like, what? Damn. Right? And we still lost 2 people. She's so chill. She's just farming her achievement and they quit. Ridiculous. Survivors, man. Yeah, you want me to do it? Alright. She's helping. Yep, she's helping. Listen, if they are going, they're not going to do it, party. They're not going to do it like that. They're just bullshitting that they have a system that they'll be able to tell if somebody takes themselves out of the game as go next. They can't. They're just threatening people. Too many people are going to get penalized for not doing what they think, and they'll lose too many players. They can't do that. They're full of shit too. Like, their system is not good enough to be able to detect if somebody takes them out of the game as a go next. It might affect you. The only way that I can see it happening is if you're in a team. They'll be able to tell that you loaded into a lobby with a group. Oh, she's doing red light, green light? Listen, we're busy. We're talking about stuff. TH. No, I want a Mori. Don't make me leave. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it. Yes, Mori me. God. Hurts so much better. It is. It's so much better. It was amazing. Now I can see them being able to see if you're in a lobby with your friends, right? You load in as a group, one of your teammates dies, and then the rest of you take yourselves out. They could probably detect that. I don't think it's gonna affect anybody that's playing solo. Right? That one was so much better. This is the first time I got one from her. Man, what was wrong with our teammates? Why'd they leave? That was the most chill killer we had the whole stream. And they DC'd. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be exactly what they said it was gonna be, party. If they implement that and they start taking a full grade away from people, they're going to lose so many players. They're stupid, but I don't think they're that stupid. And it's like, just because people put a name to it and they're like, the go next, whatever, it's always been like that, man. People take themselves out of the match on their own when they get hooked anyway. And they literally said in one of the dev streams, not even that long ago, they can't force somebody to stay in a match that they're not having fun, that they don't want to play. They get penalized if they DC. If somebody takes themselves out on hook, oh well. They've said it. They're just saying whatever they're fucking saying now because most of those people don't work there anymore that had a brain. And because so many people are crying, go next epidemic. It's always been a thing. You've always had people get pissed off and kill themselves on first hook. It's been in the game forever. And anytime people complained about it, they just said, listen, you can't force somebody to stay in a match if they don't want to be there. It was that simple. That was always their answer. This whole thing is a bunch of bullshit. Like, they're trying to be, like, people pleasers. And making very poor choices. I'll tell you what, like, they've already took away so many things that people work towards. If they decide to take away an entire grade from the survivor if they kill themselves on hook, then they need to take away Kobe's and just, you know, you can't take yourself out of the game anymore. Like, don't let people unhook themselves then. If it's that big of a deal, you can only unhook yourself if you have a perk that allows you to. Take away the 4% then. Like, whatever. More people will use Deliverance. I don't know, this whole, like, we can detect if you are a part of the go next and we're gonna take away a whole grade is bullshit. They can't even fucking release things that aren't broken. They break so much stuff every time they try to fix something. Their system literally gave Doc DC penalties because a hacker killed us before we were registered as loaded in. Their system cannot handle that. Right? Doc getting double DC penalties because we had a hacker 2 games in a row on stream a couple weeks ago shows you that their system does not work well enough, even though they said that it does. Doc didn't even load into the match and he got killed by a hacker and he got penalized. Twice in a row. Stacked penalty. Great system. I don't know though, if they do some shit like that, it's gonna be dark days for DBD. Oh goodness, the alien instinct. Oh yeah, I mean he can come back before you can unhook somebody. Resilience has been my best friend when it comes to being able to just unhook somebody in time when they're tunneling. Yeah, he can. He can cross the dead dog in 2 seconds. Oh, I mean, he's on another level. Oh, that one time with the dog was not how it was supposed to be. That was either a bug or they were hacking. Doc and I tested it. We tested it in customs. Were you there or was it Lane? I think it was Lane. We tested it. She can't do that. The one that we had was the hacker, probably. Even with like the best add-ons that she's got, she still has too much of a cooldown to do what the one did to us in that match, camping you. That was a hacker or it was bugged. It was probably a hacker though. Yunjin! When did she DC? I missed it. I missed it. We already lost somebody. I guess it was when she first got caught. Oh, right at the start? Yeah, I missed it. We were talking about other things. Man, not good. I can't say that I'm, you know, surprised, but I just missed it. There's always gonna be one right now that doesn't want to be here. Ooh, that was close. The first time that this killer has allowed me to use Dead Heart. Yunjin bot, you're so brave! Look at her, trying to take hits for me and stuff. Who is she? Who is this bot? What's her build? I wish people like that would DC more often. Not your typical bot. The fact that he was chasing her and she stopped to hook me is kind of nuts, right? She is crazy. Sometimes these bots do some crazy shit, man. That 2v8 bot that like pointed to tell us that the fucking hatchet was coming and then took it to the face was nuts. I feel like that bot was possessed by a real person. It was wild. I'll never forget it. We had somebody, who was it? We had somebody with us that ended up getting disconnected because they had a bad connection. And the bot like came to us in front of the door, pointed at the huntress that was about to throw a hatchet at us, took the hatchet to the face to protect us. It was wild. Yeah, he warned us. He pointed to the killer, took the hatchet, took a hit for us. It was wild. You would have never thought it was a bot. If I can at some point find it, I'll clip it for you. Yeah, he's really strong. He needs a couple little adjustments, but they're not going to do very much if they don't need to do very much to him. Oh yeah, pallets don't matter to him. He could ignore any god pallet. Oh no, DH! What's she got? Babysitter. Test for measures. Oh, bot down. Okay, so made for this is pretty good, depending on the map. But I would still probably suggest something that will cover your trail, more so than made for this. There's a couple builds on my Nia that I tried out with him during the week. But it depends on their build too. Very map dependent. Yeah, let's hope it's a good one. How you liking him now that you got to play against multiple, even though the one was memeing? Wait till you get it and you actually play as him. You're gonna enjoy him. He is fun to zip around with. But they're gonna change the range. It's not gonna be 30 meters. I feel like they'll put it to the same as Deathslinger. Oh yeah, don't expect anything right away, though. They want to sell it, and they're gonna sell it. Honestly, they were so smart, like, making her be the legendary, because people are gonna want it. I don't think many people would have bought him as a legendary skin if she was the base. Oh yeah, for sure. There's only a couple of maps where you really stand a chance at this point, DH. They gotta figure out the hitbox and like the scan and the animations. It'll feel better to play against him when they have those things adjusted. Ah, well, like Cyclo said, like she should have been the real killer. He should have been the hero. He should have been a survivor, and she should have been the killer. It's a blight. Hi. Didn't expect to see him today. Honestly, I was thinking DH would get to play against him on this map. This is probably the worst map for him. You saw her, Mori. It's way better than his, too. I'm just going by everything that Cyclo said because he's such a big fan. I don't know shit about it. Other than my Nia is an assassin. Like, that's all I know. And that's only because I looked after I bought the skin. So, I'm going on Cyclo's Tokyo Ghoul knowledge. He said he didn't feel right playing as him, as the killer. He has to play as her because he should be the hero. So, sure. Honestly, the mobility is what's fun about it. Who cares which version it is? You're still zipping around like Spider-Man. Oh. Gen denied. works. It was so close. It's gonna be a while. Really? What happened? The scour chick pushed him off of it, huh? The Grim, the Scour Chick, and the Dead Man. Like, you're a blight, you don't need all this. So overkill, man. Like, this is for, like, the weakest of weak killers. What is this build on you? It's so unnecessary for a blight, man. Kind of monstrous. Might as well be a nurse with this build. I guess so. He doesn't need all that to win, but sure. He's feeling some kind of way, I guess. Gotta sweat it out. What a build for a blight. Oh my gosh. It's that low now? Fuck. Ridiculous. Oh, okay. I guess that works somehow. Out of here. What a build. You think he's got deadlock too? Like, what is that last perk, I wonder? Crazy. What match? Did you see this? This build is insane for a blight. Like, come on. I mean, let him live his best life if this is what he likes to do. But it's such overkill, man, for a blight. Yeah, nobody cares. They're like, fuck doing gens. He had the artist perk that pushes you off. Dead Man's, the Scour Chook. Grim Embrace, artist perk. I blanked for a minute. And I don't know what else he had. Yeah, full cooldown. And whatever his last perk is. Slugging, like, immediately. Went back, tunneled the Dwight, slugged the Dwight. Then went back and slugged this, what's her name, Tori. There's no gens done. All the gens are constantly covered. It's like, whatever, man. Sweat it out. Get out of your system. Hopefully he's enjoying himself. Nobody cares anymore about a gen. They already were over it. And I would, oh, maybe pop. Like, what the fuck is the regression? Last time he kicked it too, it was like half gone when DH got back on it. They can't surrender. He can surrender if the gen's not done, but the survivors don't get to surrender if the gen's not done. It's just the killer. Dwight. What is this match? Is this his way of not getting a crow? He knows you're in there. Why? Why? Oh my god. I don't think he's coming to get you. I'm sorry, this is how your last match went, DH. It was interesting. This way it's special. He's got his resilience. He's gonna wait it out. It's a good build. It's just unnecessary on a blight. Honestly, though, playing a different killer, like, you know how the ghoul feels to play against, right? You could just imagine the shit that people are bringing with them today. And since release, that other killers then have to deal with. He's cute, though. He's got a personality. Throw the pebble! Throw the pebble! Do it! Yes! This is amazing. This is why we play DBD. Hey, he's got another pebble ready. Oh! No, that was a special match, guys. Brutal.
This all feels very familiar.
I didn't look. I didn't look at his perk to see what the last perk was. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. He was so close to getting out, though. It was like perfect. He brought him just far enough away. I think because everybody's seeing so much of him, they're just kind of tired of things that they don't understand. But we still have like the top killers in the game that didn't go anywhere. Like a good blight, it's game over, man. Like same thing with a good nurse. Now he can do a lot of things that nobody else can do. But it's not like we don't have these other killers that are so fucking strong. It's not that. We've gone against plenty of people that you would think that they were playing him for fucking lifetime. But the survivors' attitudes towards it, because they don't understand that it's like a hit scan that registers a little late. It's got everybody in a mood. But yes, that's a good reminder, you know, to people. We do have really strong killers in the game that can throw on a build like that, and it's like so hard to deal with. I don't miss builds like that. When fucking before they changed Deadman's 2, like they nerfed it, didn't they? It used to be worse. A fucking doctor with that build when that fucking shit came out was the worst thing. We dealt with it every match for months until they nerfed it. It's still strong, but it used to be worse. Don't ask me how. I can't remember. I just know it was worse. But that was a thing, man. Like a doctor with that build when it first came out was horrible. And we had it constantly because he could push you off all the gens. I don't miss it. I don't miss it. It was like Friends to the End, you know? Where every single match you saw it. For a second I was like, what the fuck is that? But it was Sable. Huh? I don't understand that. Right over my head. Nah, he doesn't have anything good. It doesn't matter. There's already plenty of things in the game that he can use to his advantage that are stronger on him than anyone else. There is no other killer, not even like a nurse, that can benefit from Make Your Choice and Devour like he can. I'm sure there's a laundry list of things that he can do with certain builds. I still don't think that anybody's fast enough to get all the way across the map and back in 2.5 seconds. Yeah, but that takes somebody triggering something, or you having like an add-on and purposely watching somebody go back and teleporting to the hook with an add-on. He doesn't need any of it. He doesn't need the add-ons. It's just him. And honestly, even with her Eerie, she doesn't have his speed. Like, she's gonna lose a lot trying to camp somebody like that. Right? That's not how you want to play her. Like, she might be able to do it, but that's not how you want to play her. For him, you can just do it. What is this? What is this tile? Also, I know she's made a little bit of a comeback, but we don't ever see Hags. You know that. Now that he's here, you're never gonna see another one again unless you play her. As soon as he started to put blood points into her and make her like one of his mains, we finally started getting her again in like public matches. It was kind of crazy. She had a little bit of a comeback. Did you buy it? So we're never gonna see you again? So much for repo, guys. Anima's gonna be obsessed with his new game now. We'll never see him again. There's 8,000 features that he's going to be playing with for at least the next month. Well, I hope it runs well for you and you can enjoy it. Overcharge. Huh? What? Why? I guess he doesn't have a lot of perks unlocked, huh? Oh, that's right. I forget that. I've only just started buying games on my PC. I forget that you can actually get a refund for shit if it doesn't work out. Honestly, I hate all these trees everywhere. Ooh. Like, why? I was hoping they were just here for him, but they're not. I'm so used to like pre-ordering something and then having regret now. The only game I think I've ever bought on console that I regretted was Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon Zero Dawn was such an experience for the time that it came out. It was so beautiful and it was so well done. And the second one was like oversaturated bullshit. And it totally killed the story and I was so disappointed. I forced myself through the story, never touched it again. The first one, I did not stop playing it. I didn't put it down until I had the platinum. The second one was awful. And everybody praised it and they were like, it looks so great. No, it doesn't. It looks fucking disgusting. The first one looked realistic and beautiful. The second one looked oversaturated. And fake. And they killed Aloy, man. Like, she was not the same person. All she cared about was fucking computer, a fake computer mom. She didn't care about people anymore. That's my one regret. I'm usually pretty careful about what I buy. I so overhyped that one to myself because I loved the first one and the second one was so bad. Where'd he go? He wasn't close enough to that pellet. They're on two different dens. What? That was weird. That's what I mean though, like, he scanned me, but it didn't line up with the animation. But while I understand that, it makes so many people mad right now. Give it a little bit though. People are gonna get frustrated, they're gonna look into it, they'll understand it a little bit better, and maybe it won't be such a bad thing. I hope they do fix the animations though. I'm in such a bad spot. Right? You remember when we used to get games and they were finished? I barely do. You don't get too many of those anymore. Alright, let me check something really quick. See if my delivery that I'm waiting for is updated so I know when I need to be out of here anyway. We're gonna be out of here soon anyway. We're almost done.
Yum.
Delivered in my mailbox. Alright, I gotta send somebody to my mailbox. I'm not going down there. It's cold and it's raining and I'm wearing slippers. That's nice. I don't have to wait. Oh my gosh. You guys gotta see the hitbox in Discord. The 70% of this screen hitbox. It's wild. Seeing it, like visually seeing the picture that Lane posted in the Discord under DBD is hilarious. He must have posted it earlier before he left. I just saw it. Understandable why they're like people are getting hit that the killer's not trying to hit. What are you supposed to do with that hitbox? I don't know, backfired, man. It's not doing what they wanted it to do. GCH, you left and now it's all straight ghouls, man. I was like, wait, where am I? What is this wall? Right? They were too intimidated by him. Honestly, I thought it was wild that we went multiple hours without one once he got here. Okay, we got a little bit of variety. Way more Demogorgons than I thought we'd ever see in any stream, especially with the release of this killer. I think we had more variety, even though most of our matches were ghoul. We had so many random killers throughout the stream, more than we usually do. I thought that might be it. You don't play all that often, huh? And you play more like killer? A lot of ghouls are destroying, so their MMR is kind of getting up there. So I'm definitely more likely to have to deal with one by myself. Or if you're here, Doc. Good morning, Trexie. Yes, it is. You don't play that much, but that just means that it doesn't go down very often. Oh yeah, DH. It's not that hard to get it up there, honestly. Hello? They're good. Oh, fuck my dead heart, man. Nah, not necessarily. Been drinking this water, it sucks. My coffee's been gone for too long. I don't want any more though. I gotta wind down, it's getting late. Listen, we try. We always throw for it, Maury. It's not helping out any. I don't know. I don't think anybody's gonna make it. I think we're dead. Ooh, last second. Oh, jeez. Oh, she was over here. There's no hook over here? I don't know if we can get 4 gens. Okay. Oh gosh, alien instinct. He saw all of us. He must have got a phone call or something. Distracted. Perfect timing. For me. You may have made a mistake. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Why? Why all of a sudden? The fucking dead man's scour troops. It was so peaceful without it. It's fine. I don't have to deal with it. She's not on my server. You okay, Trexie? Did you lose some potatoes? Hey, who said I'm gonna do a custom? you're never gonna get a full lobby. Party's not even playing DBD anymore. If you don't want to play your hack against bots. You've lost most of the custom people, unfortunately. Try. Oh no, leave her alone! She should have just stayed out of the way, I guess. Like she's enjoying herself. I'll just stay here. Yeah, unfortunately, Doc, they have their wall hacks. They will destroy your entire setup. Just one. One will ruin the whole match. We'll see. We'll see. We'll schedule it. And if we don't have enough people that actually want to do it, we'll just play regular matches. We're both so patiently waiting for Amori. He's probably too far away for her, huh? If I was to crawl away a little bit, he'd just follow me. Patience, patience, okay? Just taking your time, dying. Yeah, I can abandon it. I could abandon it before she even got on the hook. I'm not going anywhere. We're gonna hang out with him for our Mori. He had to work for it. She made him suffer a little. Hey! I thought this was a nice place. Like, where's he taking me?
Thanks, Banana.
We're almost to that point where we have too many blood points, and I'm not spending that shit right now. Do one more. We'll see how one more goes. Fingers crossed that we get the other version. I like her version of the Mori so much better. Bias. Kinda crazy that the match of the day is that Blight, man. That one was special. It's not gonna happen again like that for a long time. It's still crazy to me, right? We had all these sweaty matches, and the one super chill killer that we have that's just trying to farm some achievements, she's being so memey. We still had both of our teammates fucking rage quit. She was so chill. People are just in a mood. Oh yeah, that Blake was overkill. It's whatever though, let him tear it up. I hope he was satisfied. I'm sure he was, because he fucked with that Dwight so hard. Morning Lane. When he saw the Dwight in the corner with the pebble, I thought he was gonna let him go, but boy. He timed everything perfectly. Or he just didn't make it. I haven't played on this map against a ghoul yet either. This one's pretty open. He's not gonna have much trouble. We'll see. The sitting in the corner so that he wouldn't get caught, like putting his fucking item up and down. And then the pebble. They've been pretty good. They need to decrease. No, don't make him slower. Like, that's what's fun about him is his mobility. They just need to make his, like, his attack not reach, like, 30 meters. It needs to be, like, Death Slinger range, which is decent, you know, it's like 18. And they also need to make the animations for when it registers line up for when it hits. Because it's making people feel really shitty when they get scanned as they're going through a doorway, but it doesn't register until they're around the corner. People feel like they're getting hit through walls, but it's just because they don't understand how the registration of the scan works. Very simple, honestly. It's not going to take much, and hopefully they don't do too much because of the crying, you know? They tend to be very easily swayed. there's no reason why we shouldn't have another strong killer in the game, but he shouldn't be able to grab onto you from 30 meters away. Watch the video that I posted in Discord. A few minutes into it, Scott hit somebody from so fucking far away. You'll be able to see exactly what I mean. Otherwise, honestly, it's just the animations are kind of fucked. Like, this whole scan thing is new. They've never done anything like this, so they just gotta get the animations right. People won't feel so bad playing against him. Because they don't understand right now that it's like, they think they're getting hit through the wall when they're getting, like, hit, like, right here as they go. It's registering. They get about this far, and then it hits them. And they're getting pissed, and they're rage quitting a lot. But the fact is that he is scanning them before they get around that corner. It's just taking a minute for the game to register it. If you think like that when you're playing against him, it's not as, you know, upsetting. But you can't expect people to understand that. That's just how it feels to play against him. Some things, though, are, like, they're insanely strong on him. If they're not going to change it, they're going to have to change the perks. Like, you should have to be away from the hook for a certain amount of time before you get a Devour stack, because he can leave in 1 second. Somebody can, like, instant unhook, and he can be back in another second. He can get away. Even if you try to, like, farm somebody in his face, he can get the distance he needs for make your choice, and then just turn around and come immediately back. He's such a good tunneler. They're gonna have to adjust some things, because some things are broken if you put a build together on him. It just doesn't work with his mobility. But that's not really him, it's the perks. They're just there for him to use to his advantage until they figure something out. But we haven't had to go against those builds. We've only had like one with Devour where it really showed how bad it is. How easy it is for him to get that Devour going. For my build, if I brought a syringe with me, it'd be fine. Because I could take myself out of, like, deep wound while I'm in chase, but I don't really care. I tried quite a few other builds against him. They benefit a little bit, but it's, I don't know. To me, it's very map dependent. He does not struggle on most maps. It seems like he didn't have the easiest time on this one, though. He got rushed pretty quick here. Doesn't mean that he can't make a comeback. Damn. Fight that hard. I was hoping that he'd swing. Oh gosh, thanks. This is not good. I just worry that they're, you know, they're not very good at understanding the things that they're doing. So let's hope that they don't ruin him if they try to adjust him a little bit. Because they could very easily fucking destroy him. He's not in that bad of a place. There's just some things, like some very small things that need to be adjusted to make him perfect. And I do worry that they'll overdo it and people won't have fun with him anymore. Because there's something about everybody's having so much fun with him. It's been a long time since people were enjoying a killer this much. The survivors are just mostly negative. But it's early on, you know? A lot of these people, they're not understanding what's happening. They're just thinking they're getting free hits through walls and stuff. But he is scanning them before they get behind that wall. At least most of the time. Now, there was a couple. Like, Doc got hit through an entire cart on the saloon. Cyclo, when he was playing the killer, was able to hit somebody on the other side of a rock with no line of sight. So there are some things that are definitely broken. But it's not, it's very inconsistent. Where do you think she is? Below us? Oh no, she's right there. Good morning, Sir Jacob. Oh my gosh, the female version, man. I finally got a Mori from her and it was beautiful. They thought that they did, and they didn't. They made the hitbox gigantic and you're hitting everything you're trying not to hit. Like, they're stupid. They made it much harder for a killer that's trying to be accurate. It latches on to all the things you don't want it to because it's fucking 70% of the screen. She says something different. I'm glad I didn't skip it. It was fun. I know it was like a huge headache for some people, and there was a lot of rage, but I'm glad we got to play as many matches against him as we did before they decide to change something, because it could be as soon as next week, considering how much crying there is. I hope they don't screw him up, though. I like that people are enjoying playing him. We had matches faster than we've had, like, all year tonight. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. That was the last one. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time. We're going to try to do the event on Monday, so either Monday or Tuesday I'll do it. But yeah. Have a good one, guys. Bye.